what's up, guys? Happy Thursday. Gara Wallen, hello. Swartz, Grimble, Foobar. It's a week of runs because my notifications weren't working. Oh, it's okay. It was just week one. It's okay, it's not a big deal. Ramza, Catman, Brokey, Axar, Freyfran, Mr. Willow, hello. Aries, Duriel, I love yous. Nashi, Ranger. Aw, thanks Ranger, I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, guys? We returned to the normal schedule, 9 PM Eastern. So, I'm trying to make an effort to figure out how the hell I want to do my schedule. Also, thanks for that follow, Blizzard Brain. So right now, what we're going to try to do today is we're going to do a 1 to 40 double file setup. So we'll do... Hey, Olivine, how are you doing? We're going to set both files up, which should be used for a Sunday and a Tuesday clear. I kind of want to set one day to set up the file, and then the other 2 days to actually do the files. I'll see how I like the timing. It might adjust, depending, but I had been consistently going like 8:30, like 8 hours 30 or like 9 hours on the attempt. We're not saving that much time. Like, we're not going at blazing speeds here. We'll do Machinist first, then we'll do Black Mage. And we'll see how these jobs are. And Machinist you might see a little bit longer because I think I want to do my first thingy on Machinist once I kind of at least get the first clear. So why 40 instead of 50? It's purely time, Aries. So I want to kind of aim to end around like 2-3 AM Eastern. So I think I clocked a 1 to 40 at about 2.5 hours-ish on average. Like 2 hours, a little over 2.5 hours, or maybe closer to 3 hours. So today should take about 5 to 6, and then the rest of it will take like close to 6 hours for the finish. So it's just purely time. No other reason other than scheduling. But like I said, I'm going to play around with it. This might not be how I want to do it, but we shall see. I'm going to try to big pull here, but I'm not overly comfortable with it on a DPS. Especially because I had to pot so much. We shall try. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, can I hit the thing? Everyone get over here, hello? Hello? Okay. I missed a chest. Let me go get the chest. Hey, Bowie! Yes, it's time to win. I shall try. Hope you're doing well, Bowie. Oh, I have, I'm also dying. I have, yeah, I'm not liking this too much. I need like a steal for this big hole. Although if I keep running, we should be fine. Hey, thanks for shouting out Bowie, member of Team Solo. Doing his own runs, but also getting more time in his speed runs, which he's really good at. Oh, I do have a steal. Imagine me using a steal when it's sitting there. Yeah, happy birthday! Little late, little belated birthday, but happy birthday, Bowie. Oh man, I'm so uncomfortable doing AoEs in this job, holy moly. Put my back out last night. Oh really? Oh no. You're getting old, man. Damn, dude. Hey, look, I killed everything. I killed everything in record time. 3 minutes. Oh crap, something else is coming. I lost a 51 last night because I used a demiclone in combat. Oh! Animation lock. Rip, rip. It's been too long since I watched, he says Olivine. Well, we're gonna be here for a long time, so I'm definitely returning back to regular schedule. We're gonna get back to variety tomorrow, and that's literally to just allow myself to not get burnt out in the content. Not that I'm not feeling burnt out at all. It's just I don't want to feel burnt out. So we'll be going back to our normal schedule of like 2 days variety and 3 days of deep dungeon. I'm pretty excited about it. I just want to. Well, I only get 2 days before I leave for PAX 2, and like the longer and longer I wait for that thing, the harder it's gonna be for me to play that thing. So. Hey Junie, how you doing? Oh, I'm so dead. God damn it. I had to just step back a little bit, huh? I didn't have a potion running either. This is not gonna end well at all. Oh, I have a little bit more spacing. But I have to swing back around, so I don't know if this is gonna work out too well. I have 11 seconds to survive here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, good. Oh, can I hit something? Man, I don't like auto crossbow. We have to make it interesting. We always have to make it interesting. Wish I did more freaking damage. I think this is the room I stepped on the trap on. Oh, spread shot mastery. Okay. Does more damage. Cool. I'm still on time. The boss is gonna take a while though. I have to pick up a Demicone to get the speed run. Okay. Actually still on time. I tune in to see Crazy Coast full. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice day. Well, I mean, we're just gonna do, what do you call it? I'm only gonna do this to like 20 floors. I'm still really uncomfortable to do big pulls on like 21 plus, but we'll see what I'm feeling. Ow! Safety. Looks like a lethargy. I have a strength and steel back, nice. Wish I had a fortune, that'd be nice. That is a shotgun. I have a safety here. Oh, fortune. Perfect time. I learned that seal, plus shield, survive the self-destruction bits. Oh, really? I'm glad you're finding these things out for science. I'm sure someone out there, Willow, will appreciate that knowledge when they're taking in Scholar. Is everyone here? The answer to that question is a no. What did I get? Nothing. Okay, this isn't so bad. I mean, I'm using potions for this, but I also have a lot of potions. So there was that. I'm up to about 750 potions. I'm glad this freaking fortune came through for me yet again. What a top tier fortune that was. Oh man. I'm like swimming in chests. I can't believe it. If I play a healer, it's always Sage. I like Sage a lot. Shotgun has been one of my favorite animations. I should get back to the Machinist someday. It's a nice animation. It's actually pretty satisfying. Gotta love how pitiful. I'm not gonna lie, this is better than like Warrior. Warrior felt like it just felt like a slog trying to get through on Warrior. So I'm not complaining about this right now. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Gen, come on, dude. Of all the traps to give me, it's this one. I'm losing steel just the right time that I will lose the outlet. I'll pop the steel back up again. At least I'm still blue, is true. But I have a tail too. You wanna try White Mage for the Lily? Yeah, I kept hearing about White Mage's damage and how good it's gonna be. That's definitely one I really would like to try too. Witching, which I might use here because of the bomb. Oh, there's a dread here. I can't deal with the dread though. Isn't where I need to go as well. Unless I get a storm. I'm not gonna get a storms up here, right? Okay, don't pull the dread. Hello, I hit the witching. Here, Bioblaster. Minotaur. Hey, level. Okay. Warrior likes to focus on movement and mechanics, speed and rotation. Yeah, I don't know, it just felt really slow. Like, this actually feels kind of satisfying in a way, because it feels faster. I mean, I'm using a lot more potions, but as I said, I'm not really worried about potions currently. So it's the least of my concern. And we're gonna play like, I mean, Black Mage will be interesting to see how I can do Black Mage. And I saw the poll. I'm interested to play Black Mage too, but Machinist is one I definitely want to do. Also, Nemo and Genocide, thanks for those follows. Black Mage will be one I really want to play, but Machinist is one that we'll just have. It's just a popular job, so we're gonna take care of it because it's popular, kind of thing. I hate blind. I need to be this one. I know. I'm a big Black Mage fan. I mean, that's my quote-unquote main job for Eureka Orth. I'm sorry, for PvE content. So it's going to be really good, at least for me. Blind is gonna suck. I need to target you. Mission. So my black life started to open his silver for died explosion. He locked off right after. I don't blame you. I get it. I don't think I need to... I do need to be a little careful for the, There's a meteor going out. I don't know if I kill it fast enough. I see which one it is. I think it's this one. Okay. Hey! Okay, good. I saw Finn's Samurai run, the mobility and damage are amazing. I mean, a lot of jobs, especially at 90, are catered to, like, AoE damage, so it kind of lends to AoEing. You just have to kind of be brave enough for it, and at least I'm brave enough for 1 to 20. I don't know about the rest of the floors, though, but I'm brave for 1 to 20 at the very least. You finished the Sam run in the same palms? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, my Proto-Banders are pretty good. I'm not really worried about, like, Proto-Mander management at all. I'm just worried about clearing, which is not a great thought, but, you know, I still gotta get more clears under my belt to get a better understanding. But yeah, I mean, for now it's been pretty comfy overall with the clears. I mean, Warrior was pretty comfy. I just died, like, twice to kind of silly things, but, you know, that's my own problem. To be fair, some of the simple Black Mage with HPV replays got hard neat. I getcha. Come to me. Okay. What did I just use? Hyper Pushing? Alright, I need to focus you. To make sure I kind of have a burst for you. Ow. There are stuff that are not here on top of me. I think the sprites in particular are not over here. Because they're just casting like dummies. If I hug around this wall, do I get them? The answer to that is no. Ow. I needed to focus the, I just need to focus to make sure that I down the behemoth, because otherwise that could get very complicated. This ice fight is, being a jerk. Actually, all the ice fights are being a jerk, to be fair. That reassembled drill does not get old, that's for sure. I don't have steel. Oh, I don't have steel now. Okay. So I'm not sure if I do that big of a pull, but I guess I can still try. I mean, I'm kind of over leveled. I'm 86 now. So the level is pretty high. Relative to the other enemies. Steel. Oh, well, that makes it a lot better. Oh, and store. I mean, how much longer am I gonna use in-game music for? I'm not sure, cause like I'm not bored of it yet. So, Finn's a force to be reckoned with. Oh, tomorrow, guys. Did you guys watch State of the Realm like a couple weeks ago? There's going to be another State of the Realm tomorrow. I'm not going to be there, unfortunately. My schedule is really weird this week, and I'm not even going to be around next week. But Finn and Sig are going to be on State of the Realm tomorrow. And I think those guys are going to be fantastic to represent the community and to talk about unique orthos. So that's tomorrow. So keep that one in mind. Sigrant, he was one of the first ones I wanted in there. Fig and Finn is just, you know, kind of a clear favorite because he just has so much experience. Yeah, Sig is gonna have a platform to say what he wants to say. So be excited about that one. I'm really excited. I'll be able to listen in. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So should be about noon. I don't know if Haps advertised it quite yet, but yeah, look forward to that one tomorrow. I can't wait to see what the experts say. You know. I'm a little scared of the behemoths here. Ah! Oh my god, can I target the behemoth? Okay, good. No harm, no foul. I know I have a strength in the thing. I swear they made a bunch of club remixes for these floors to go along with the Lollipit housing items. I don't think the Pulse ones that you can get are from here. I don't think you can get any of the Pulse because that's like money shop stuff. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I think that's from the Mock station, but you know, don't quote me, I'm not sure. But I'm almost certain you cannot get Pulse from orchestration walls. Those remixes are the same. Yes, they are from Pulse, yep. So the ones you're hearing, like the Oblivion, Sophia, Amarant's, Wub Wub, that is all Pulse. Which is still a shocker, because that was like the least thing I would have expected from putting into Deep Dungeon. I mean, I have them in my playlist, but I'm shocked they put it into this one, you know? That was really cool. Really, really excited about that. You know what? I have not been using Automata Queen. I forgot she existed. Oops. And she's actually really good here too. Case in point. I'm like, what is my blue gauge again? This is a battery gauge, right? I'm supposed to use that. Oh, this is a beautiful floor to do something with. If only I had a frickin' oh, that's the exit. If only I had a frickin' fortune, that'd be great. Yeah, maybe we'll do so. I may not get the chests. I mean, who cares? You know what? At this point, I should just like frickin' ignore frickin' fortune. I shouldn't put so much stock in fortune since we're not gonna do anything with it. No! Really hope I see a Demiclone, but it's kind of unlikely. I think what I want to do, maybe, this might be a good play. Maybe I should do a Witching here. If I get a Demiclone next floor, I can Storm. Because I was thinking about doing a Storm here, but if I'm not gonna get the Demiclone, I don't have a chance of getting a speedrun. So I may as well try to do the kills here. Oh, well, I have a second Storm. That means I get off the... I don't know if I kill the boss in like 4 freaking minutes, though. I mean, I get the landmine. I guess I get the quick kill on the landmine. I need the potion, because, you know, potioning is really good. Okay. I'm gonna wait a second. What is that? Intuition? I'd like to have sprint for this if I'm gonna do this big pull. I can just do it now, who cares? Oh, this is a fresh enemy here. Okay. 1, 2. Mimics one-shot a tank. Oh, did you stand in death? Did you stand in death whatever? In death trap? Hey, what's up, Darab? I'm doing amazing. I had a fantastic day today. Top tier, and now we are here. Enjoying one of the DPS I can actually play. 200k easy? I guess they got buffed that way. Strength? Sure. Do you think I can kill the boss in 4 minutes, guys? Do you think I can do that? With strength? Okay. Then I will try. Oh, frick! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I got jebaited. That was just absolutely dumb. Whatever this silver chest is going to determine what the hell I'm doing over here. Good check. Okay. Well, that's a good indicator, alright. And I'm 87. I might get 88 here. I need the Mimic. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Okay, this has to be a storm then. I can't target the dragon! Because he's around the stupid wall. So dumb. He's around the wall, so I can't target the dragon. Oh my god. And he would have given me 88. Ooh, nice. Alright, what the hell is the rotation here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I should have, I have everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Automated streak. Uh-oh, I'm in the wrong position. That's probably how the mods feel when the yeah, oh yeah, oh, 100%. If I was gonna put a drill into him, if I couldn't target him. Might be a little bit close. I'm in the right spot. The most tilting thing is when mobs run through you as melee and you get LOS. Oh, Yeah, I can totally see that. Especially if your AoEs aren't all AoEs like AoEs now? Circle AoEs? Or am I mistaken? Hello? Do you get both gender? It's based on your gender, Kitsune. So I couldn't be king, I think. Which is, I'm not complaining, because I'm running a female character. But yeah, I don't think you can be a king if you're female. Oh, I think I do get this. Oh, thank you for the information. I mean, it wasn't even gonna be a big deal if I didn't get the speedrun, but it's kind of nice that I did, you know. I had the storms. It makes me feel a little more confident about like getting this under 30, because man, I felt like I had to do a demi-clone just to get this under 30, and that was honestly a little bit annoying, intimidating. Although it's still get a little bit tight. Oh, I don't know, it's still really tight. Amina Queen really needs to push right now. Okay, 2 seconds. That's a little tight for me, I'm not sure. I like the King Arthur from Fate. I get you, yeah. So you can probably make, yeah, absolutely. I wonder if I can title set once and future queen. No. Hold on. Title sets the necromancer. Yeah, I can't do it. I mean, I didn't think I would, but yeah. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but... Alright. Let me catch up a little bit on chat. At least 1 to 20 will go like crazy, but then after that I'll probably go a little bit more chill. Dark Knight and Dragoon have targeted lanes. Ah, that's true. Okay, yeah. Especially ping Nashi can come into play for that one. Like ping can be a problem. I think you know what? I don't know if this happens to you, Nashi, but the thing that pisses me off is when, like you said, an enemy like line of sights you, but also it cancels your thing. Like at the perfect moment, it cancels your thing. I hate that. And that I know is because I don't have like a perfect ping. Like if I was in like Los Angeles or something in California, that would never happen to me because it would always go off. Hey Dragon, I just joined the EO bandwagon. I'm going blind myself, but want to say congrats and thank you. Hey Dragon, bless you going blind and good luck. If you need pointers, like little tips and things, let me know. I'm thinking about something along those lines, but yeah, like not spoilery tips, but if you need like something to kind of like push you a little bit, let me know. Otherwise, just enjoy the experience and tell me what you feel, because I think the odd part about this deep dungeon, you know, I'll say this a number of times, like Palace in Heaven on High, I feel like I gotta put as much information out there for you guys to digest, like get all this thing, absorb it, study it, read everyone. But for this one, it's weird, because if you're going for your first clear, it's almost like I want you guys to try to experience this without information. Because you only get to do it once. Once you know how to do the things, you know how to do the things. And it just comes down to execution. Maybe finding the proper strategy, maybe recognizing how to solve the puzzle faster. But in reality, you kind of know what it is. And so it's a little bit more weird that way. Like, I'm going to push out my information. If you guys are watching the stream, then obviously you're, you know, quote-unquote spoiling yourself. But some part of me still feels like it's so much better if some of you who haven't tried it yet to really try it without looking at anything. And I think you might enjoy it, because I really did enjoy doing this without information, trying to do the prog, even if it took me 8 hours times 4 to get up to 99 to figure it out and everything. Yeah, it was really enjoyable, and that part I liked. Now, again, the longevity of it, we'll see. That will just have to come down to when I do it long, but... That I've done on 3, how would you rank them difficulty? I will come back to you on that one, Olivine. Let me catch up on the other guys' chat. And Z Mickey, thanks for the follow. I think it's the same ID for the title, but coded automatically switches the last word depending on gender. Gotcha. Got my first solo clear today. Ninja, I just want to say thank you. Watch you a lot this week. Hey, I'm so happy, Teak, that anything that you watched from me helped you, because I mean I was not in guide mode. I was in prog mode. But if you're able to take away something out of it, then I'm happy that I was able to help. So been to 430s, probably asked tips as I prog before. It's not solo. I'm in it. Yeah. No, don't. That's one thing I would recommend. Don't do that solo. That's rough. Height is really good, and not to mention Ninja's mobility is insane. Although I do feel kind of bad because like, hey, oh thanks Wallen for gifting to the new once and future insert here. The thing I liked about Ninja in Palace and Heaven on High was its kiting ability, but then oddly enough in this deep dungeon you don't really need it that much, so it kind of feels a little weird. But I will be interested to see how Ninja will still play in my hands, you know, to see what I need to do, what I can do, what's necessary. Because I haven't touched Ninja past 70. You wish to... How broken do you want Ninja to be? It's already good, Style. That's gonna be... It's too much, man. Then it's just like, you can just power walk to the entrance at that point. The exit at that point. I gotta push out now, guys. Let's do a 3-minute here. So 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll come back. So thank you for watching. I'll go in and set up the next file. You probably miss like the first floor or something. But BRB 3 minutes. Thanks for the conversations. Let's start that up, right, guys? And let me get my FC buffs while we're waiting here too, because apparently my FC doesn't like buffs. So actually they've been using it for a while. It's legit high through 2 treasure rooms in the way to the exit. Yeah. I mean, that's Ninja for you. It's fun. Deep Dungeon got to 60 now on my Samurai. Nice. Hey, Destin. I hope you're having fun. So, Olivine, coming back to your question. You know, what do I rank them in difficulty? I don't know. I feel like Palace is probably the hardest overall because of the amount of time it takes to do it. Behemoth's there. Godfather's there. Again, this one... It's interesting because it's like difficult the first time up, and I think every other time it's just clockwork after that. So it's a little bit hard because like Palace will stay hard, like Heaven on High and Palace will stay hard. Whereas this one, I feel like the more I get comfortable, the more I get confidence, the more I'll just feel more comfy with it. And then, like, there are ways, like, the community is trying to challenge themselves in the thing. So, I don't know why I decided to answer that question when Olivine is probably sitting in ads and doesn't hear what I'm saying. So I guess I'll just repeat that later. I'll repeat whatever the hell I just said later. I just realized they're not subbed. I'll say it later. Dumb. Like, literally dumb. Let's do Strength and Steel here. Dread Beast on fully on top of the exit. What do I do to Zervis? It's okay. Challenge accepted. Just delete them, it's fine. Why you... I walked past you 3 times. Ba-da, ba-da. Yeah, but I literally was like, I wanted you to aggro me, and they didn't aggro me, so it's kind of odd. I don't know what they were looking at. You love the aesthetic at 21. I love the aesthetic, it's just really annoying, but I can get past it, you know? Like, the cave floors are just really annoying, but I can't get past the fact that they're annoying. I can't even hit the combo. Too bad. What is this shit? Oh, Jen. Real dance. I don't mind bursting here when I don't have everything. Okay, now I have it. welcome back on the ad. Olivine, I'm not sure if you heard me say a single thing. You're probably in ads. I decided to hit the ad and then answer your question, and I'm like, why would I ever do that? That's so dumb. So, I was saying, I think Palace to me is still the hardest, because on the repeat, I think the other two deep dungeons, I think the other two deep dungeons will stay hard no matter how much practice and how many times I do them. I think this one will get easier and easier the more reps I have, since the mechanics are just... I mean, since this is very mechanical, it just comes down to execution. Whereas, it doesn't necessarily come down to execution when it comes down... when it's the first two deep dungeons. There's, like, more to it. So... yeah, I feel like Palace to me is... like, objectively harder. But again, that's objectively harder to me, but that's a subjective answer. Does that make sense? It's objective to me based on, like, my experience and all that stuff, and, like, the time, Behemoth, all that stuff. I mean, I think the more complicated, or the more specific way of answering that question is, how do I feel on, like, you know, how do I feel doing the three of them on Red Mage? Which one do I find harder? And I feel like Palace would probably be harder on Red Mage than Heaven on High, than EU on the repeat. Like Warrior was super comfy, in EO. I mean, I died to dumb things, but I died to things that I wasn't quite prepared for. So, that kind of, you know, factors in, but... mix of EO and Palace would be... You know what I would like? And my opinion is gonna change, guys. So, like, if you, like, pull up a clip of me saying something, like, 3 days ago, and you're like, well, you contradicted yourself. Yeah, I'm probably gonna contradict myself. Not to say that I did, but... I feel like, one thing that I would love, and one thing someone brought up a couple times, a couple people in chat have brought this up, like, how they love the fact that when shit hits the fan, it becomes really exciting. You know, how do you get out of this dilemma? Like, I think I enjoyed the idea that you had enemies like Chimera, which one-shot you, but then you had an enemy like, you know, a gorilla that can pummel you at the same time, right? They're not gonna necessarily kill you from AoE. They're gonna kill you because they just hit really hard. And I feel like a mix of them is really the sweet spot. Like nothing like one of the most exciting things I had to do was trying to dodge two mimics. I'm sorry, trying to dodge two chimeras at the same time. Like that's great. One-shot mechanics, trying to manage all that. But at the same time, like, it was also very exciting on healer to try to survive 3 mimics that do nothing but auto-attacking. And, like, trying to kill you, right? So, yeah, it's like, I like the mix of them. I like the fact that I have to change and adjust what I'm trying to do to survive the certain situation. Instead of it being kind of, like, all in on the one-shot mechanics, right? Nothing really is going to kill you because they're just hitting you really hard. So I think we definitely... I think I would like a mix of things, like you just said. Like, let me dodge 2 chimeras, 2 chimera-like enemies, while also having to manage this ape that's just critting me and auto-attacking me to death. So the chimeras could just do mechanics, and then this other thing is crushing me. You know, that would be entertaining to me, personally. But, you know. Chris and Palace really make a difference. Yeah, I'm really interested to see, like, what the majority feels like, because there are definitely lots of people who hate crits. They don't think it's a good design. They feel like, you know, that's not fair, it shouldn't be the thing, but then at the same time, you have other people like myself who feel like crits are fantastic because it keeps you on your toes the entire time. You take a random crit, instead of dying in 3 hits, you're gonna die in 2 hits. Would you recommend doing wall like for the average player set? Not at the beginning. I mean, like, one thing I know that can happen, Kitsune, like, there's tank anxiety. If you do tanks in dungeons, I know there are people who, like, there's an expectation to do wall-to-wall sometimes when you go into a dungeon. Whether it's because that's what you watch other people do, or, that's what your team kind of expects you to do, because they're kind of speedrunning. But it's unnecessary. What I'm doing is not needed, but it does save time. And, you know, time is nice. You know, saving time is nice, but it's not necessary. I mean, I did a couple Red Mage runs where all we did was single pull to just get through, and it was really casual. I am kind of going for points here, especially on I'm kind of going for points, especially on Machinist, because Machinist is going to be busy with clears. You know, honestly, Kitsune, if you're going to be here for if you're going to be here the next 2 hours, I will do Black Mage a little bit more chill, so you can kind of see the difference. You can see the difference of pace. Because I think I'm not going to worry about my score in Black Mage, but it'd be nice to kind of change it up a little bit. You guys on the Red Mage clear? Thanks, Spectre, I appreciate that. Alright, dudes. It's time to die. It was nice knowing everyone. I hope y'all had a good time. Okay, we're good. Never mind, just kidding. Everything's fine. And I pick up the Demi-Clone? Just got to 80 on boss for the first time with Red Mage, almost had him. Yeah, you know, the 80 boss, Spectra, that killed my second legitimate run. My first run died on 60, because I was having a hard time understanding the Gozu, and then my second run died on 80 after 3 raising. 3 raising to get smashed. So. Will I speedrun the set? If I get a Demi-Clone, guaranteed. If I don't get a Demi-Clone, it's not happening. Well, it might happen. Why don't they add something to Steel that makes it so that you get crit less in POTD? Personally don't mind crits, but that maybe less crit on Steel. I don't know. I like the crits overall in Deep Dungeon, but I feel like they swung really hard in one direction for EO. I think they swung it a little too hard. I still like it though. I mean, I'm having fun, but. Focus you. Sights. Let me just... I need to get to this Mimic. Okay, chest over here. Wait, Storm's back. Ew. Oh my god, I couldn't get the thing because I was animation locked. That feels bad. Feels bad. I have chainsaw. Well, I guess I'm just gonna take the pox now, because hope I pick up Impurity, because I really feel bad about the fact that I took a... Got another Dread, ew. Difficulty option you guys are talking about? I just like RNG, but I also hate gambling, so that's probably just me. Bear drill. Does there exist a world where they make changes to EO? Does there exist a world? I think there does exist a world where they do adjust EO, on the basis of the fact that I think it's more popular now. That Deep Dungeon is more popular now, I think, than it ever has been. So I think because there are more eyes on this content, I think it might be in their best interest to do something with it. What's a Parasol? I don't know what it's called. I really like to see POTD in Heaven on High get level 90 mode, where everything's synced up. I would like that JMO. Like another version of it, right? You can still go in normal, but you can also go in, yeah, like Unreal was one thing I had thought about would be cool, another option to do it. So it wouldn't replace it, but it would be like a supplement to it. I think that'd be great. But then it would be weird to scale everything. But I think it'll be good. Also, since a couple of you guys are popping in, I'm gonna try to repeat this a couple times. But tomorrow there's gonna be a State of the Realm. I'm not sure if Mr. Happy announced it yet. I unfortunately will not be able to make it because of my schedule. I will be around to watch it, but on this show we're gonna have amazing dudes on there. We're gonna have Finn, who I don't know if he slept yet. Maybe he hasn't slept yet. And then we're gonna have Sig. Sig is going to be sharing his opinions on Deep Dungeon. So I think it's going to be a really good show. So that's tomorrow at noon PST or 3 p.m. Eastern. So definitely look forward to that. If you, and that's gonna be such a good one to get your what you guys think, what they think about Deep Dungeon and everything. And I think it'll be a fantastic show in my opinion. So keep that one marked down, because there's definitely going to be a lot to talk about with Eureka. Supposed to push me Dark Soul clear. You got his answer one today. I heard he's cleared 600 times already. It's just insane. Like, I can't even keep up with, like, how many times he's cleared the content. Like, yesterday it was, like, 300, now it's, like, 600. It's insane. He is just a machine. Thanks, man. Thanks, Evan. I had a brilliant day. Yeah, he's going like 2 a day. Absolute machine. Ezra, thanks for follow. I agree with you too, Junie. At the very least, I would love a adjustment to the respawn timers. That's the one I really would like to see. Adjust respawn timers, and I'm happy with that one. Where's my freaking Demiclone? Is this a 3-room? Cool story, bro. Let me get over to the silver, I guess. Oh, maybe we should do the bronze and then the silver. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. No go. What buttons do I have? I have Automata Queen. I have Chainsaw, which I decided not to use for some reason. Respawns are crazy tilting sometimes. I clear Flag Rune, explore, come back. It's the same as Heaven on High, you know? It's exactly the same as Heaven on High. It just feels obviously a lot faster because we're killing things slower. That's all it comes down to. So I do think the respawn is probably the small... Like I think the respawn is the best one to go for, because 14 is definitely known for their incremental increases, right? They're not gonna go from like 0 to 50%, they're gonna go from like 0 to 2%. And I feel like 2 minutes is a 2% increase. Like relatively speaking. I feel like that's a small increment. I feel like if they start changing HP values, it can get a little weird. I think doing the minute change would be the least like impactful to the entire like balance of the content. It just makes things like not respawn as fast. I think that'll be fine. I have 3 minutes on Pox, and I do have 2 mimics here. I kind of want to go back and maybe storm this, although let me get a sprint going. I'll get everything here, and then I'll swing back and get the mimics. That sounds like a good plan. I'm gonna check that later too. I gotta delay that. Lethargy though. Lethargy. No, I'll do Storm anyway. I mean, I'll do it. Oh, yeah, we're doing Storm. I mean, There's my answer. I'm gonna do so. Not even a question. Rooms in EO feel super cramped compared to Heaven on High. It's over. I overkill so hard and early. Yeah. No, they are. I mean, certain rooms are. I mean, this is a nice big room. You know? But yeah, they definitely do. I'm gonna do another Affluence and Alteration here. I'm gonna do Lethargy now. Gonna do the Storms now. Steel, steel, steel. How many times do I open the steel? No, it shouldn't. I mean, like Kitsune was asking a good question, right? Should you be doing what I'm doing on a normal basis? And no, this should not be normal. Like, this should be the exception. But some of us are already at the point where, like, we know how slow it's going to be if you don't do it like this. So it's a preferable experience. But this shouldn't be like the normal Willow. Like, I should be able to single pull and still get the speedrun at the very minimum, in my opinion. That's my opinion. I think this is gonna be a big room, YOLO. Just kidding! Just kidding! It's not a big room. RIP. I got a Doga though. Hey Pin. Yo, what's up? Demono? Yeah. What'd you say? Demono? Yeah. That works. What's up, Pin? How you doing? Good morning. Going well. I'm a little bad with chat right now, but it's going pretty well. I managed to do a speedrun with a single pulling on my Machinist. I tried to do it on Red Mage, I couldn't pull it off, but then Machinist is pretty OP. Like the movement that you have in Machinist is extremely good, so, you know, I can see that happening. It's a really bad sight, though. I shouldn't have sighted there, but I did, so it is what it is. Lethargy. Just waking up despite having been... Oh. You have bad sleep? Can't wait to clear and never do 120 again. It's okay, I gotta do it at least, like, 20 more times, so I'm in for the long run. Killing and scanning at the same time. Yeah, that's I think what made Machinist so powerful and why it has the most clears right now. Just by far. It's insane how many clears, like how far and away Machinist has clears right now. But that's just what the job is capable of doing, you know? And I mean, considering how fast we're going right now, it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool how fast we're going. I don't need to do a Demiclone on the boss because we're going that fast. Okay, do I get blessed with the big room again? This time? Yeah, it looks big enough, I'll do it. Okay. Viewer benefit. We were... All I'm here is Machinist need buffs. Machine is still weak again. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Potsherds don't exist. Well, they don't exist here because they're called fragments, that's why they don't exist. Got 'em. That's a blink trap. That's a hyper push. That's a lane trap. That's a landmine. Oh shit! I got stuck on the freaking thing. Oh boy! Yeah, everything's fine. I don't know what's fast and slow. I gotta be careful. Because there could be some respawns, like, chilling here. Okay. Hey, Z! Is that a licking fish? Machinist is apparently a good spot in PvE too, depends on the fight really. That's good. But all I hear is Machinist should get buffed more though. That's all I hear. Yes? How are you doing today, Z? How is Pokemon? How was the Pokemans? Did you actually beat a gym today, or...? I caught your stream late. I guess I'm going here. Guard needs buffs. I kind of like 1 to 30 speedruns because it goes by pretty quick when stressing over time and playing dodgeball and all the AoE mechanics. I like Gancanagh Z. She's one of my favorite streams to watch. These good people. Z mega chill? Dude, Z's super chill. And her 2.0 model is amazing. She upgraded herself on with her model. It's really, really good. I'm gonna lose Steel soon. Pokemon's good. I actually finished all the gyms! Oh my god. I am shocked. I am shocked, gamer. Where am I going here? Dang, so there's a finish line in sight. Awesome. Is starting at 81 with no Serenity Raise bad? The raising, yes. The Serenity, eh. I mean, how many Dread do you have? How many Demi-Clones do you have? How many Storms do you have? Like that, those are all really good ways of like bypassing a Serenity. Especially a Demi-Clone, because you're gonna get a lot of Demi-Clones up there. So it's not that bad. The raising is probably the only one I would say is concerning, only because, you know, that means your prog is gonna be... It could be stunted by just dying, which sucks, but, yeah, it's not that bad. And a lot of the community feels like 81 is a little bit easier than, like, 71. So as long as you kind of, like, either know a little bit of what you're fighting, or just stay a little bit careful, it's not too bad. Okay, my steel's down, but I still have the regen. Wait, chainsaw is more damage, right? No, chainsaw's the same damage. Okay. Oh, but it increases my battery gauge. Okay, gotcha. I should be using chainsaw. I need to be using chainsaw way more. That's one thing I'm not used to right now. Pretty much third drill. I need to move the button. I think I need the button somewhere else than where it is right now. But I don't know where I'm gonna put it, it's the problem. Maybe I should put it next to my... I should shift these over. Let's go like this, maybe? Maybe that's fine with the buff. I can go Battle Stabilizer and then that. Maybe that makes more sense to me. Okay. Let me catch up in chat. I think 70, 80 is worse than... I'm with you, Thane. Thaneman, I'm with you. 71, I think is... I think 71 is the most challenging set. To navigate, to get through, to have good Protomanders. You know, to have everything in order to get into 81, I think that's the hardest set. And the boss. I think that's the hardest boss, in my opinion. For me... Like, I think the boss will be totally subjective. I just feel a little bit more anxiety on the 80 boss because I feel like I have way more room to mess up that boss than, like, Administrator. Like, Administrator for me is really easy. I like that fight a lot, by the way. I like Administrator because it's so fast, but that fight is just straight up performance. This one, I feel like there can be nuances where I just accidentally tilt my camera wrong, or like I just don't get the geometry wrong and I'm dead, you know? And I have to have a little bit of reaction. So 80 is probably the toughest boss for me, and the entire set's the toughest boss for me. I'm a big fan of Administrator. I'm a big fan of the 90 boss. Like, give me more bosses like that where I have to move very fast to do things, you know? Your first run ended on minute. Wow, I mean, good thing you got the Administrator. My first run ended on the Gozu 60. My second run ended on 80, and then I couldn't get past 50 for like 3 runs. Me Super, hello, how you doing? Funny that is hard with the same issue. Like your goal kilojolt is similar in Palace. But I would say, like, 181 is the hardest in Palace. Like, if I had to pick the hardest sets in each of the deep dungeons, 181 for Palace, I would say 81 for Heaven on High, but 71 for EO. The kill zone underneath the boss stresses me out more than it should. I think I'm with you, because sometimes they get pretty close, because it's weird to real. When you're trying to avoid left and right, depending on what strategy you're utilizing, for me, it gets hard, because you want to get tight corners to turn. To figure out where you need to go. So on top of avoiding the line AoEs, you have to make sure that you're tight corners so you have less area to move. And then if you're slow, you might get clipped by the thing. My first 4-man. Gotcha, Kitsune. For 80 boss, if you stand between his claws, you don't have to dodge left or right. As for Central, just stand behind one of his claws. I gotta see it more. I mean, I like my movement, but I gotta see it more. That's a good tip. I know people are using the center to avoid the left and right too. I think the tank invuln works on every mob, one-shot mechanic. I assume Reek. I don't think I've heard a case of the invuln not working or going through invuln. Like, Heaven on High has things that go through invuln. Alright, June. Junie, have a good one. The line enemies on 80 basically do no damage. They still give you a vuln stack, and like, I feel bad because if I get hit with something else, I'm dead as a DPS. As a tank, who cares? I believe it doesn't with Assassinate. It does work Assassinate because there was a video that someone posted in the Discord where they purposely stood in Death Blossom, and I think they home ganked, and the ninja kept trying to assassinate him, but he wouldn't kill him. Like, he literally just spammed Assassinate for like 8 seconds. Assassinate. So yeah, that works. That one I saw a video clip of that one. So can confirm on that one. Alright, dudes, I gotta push an ad out. Let's do a 2-minute ad here. I'll be back in wait, what's 2 minutes? I'll be back in 120 seconds. I can do math. And then we'll continue to 21. I don't think I speedrun this. Oh, I don't think I speed kill this thing unless I'm feeling like real weird. If I get like an extra storm or something, but I'll probably go fast in terms of just kills. What's the range? That I'm not sure. I'm not sure how far. I imagine it's just aggro range. Did he die when home gang bang out? He was in a party, so I think he got healed up like as it was ending. But he was in a party. I'm pretty sure he got healed up after that. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Be back in 2 minutes, guys. We're going to 21. Thank you for watching, everyone. And I'm gonna re-up food. And let's go. We're doing like light scoring. That's what I would call it. Scoring light. Like, kind of serious, but not really. Now we do what we're good at for Machinists. Why are you hurting? Do my alerts turn off? I shouldn't. Why? What happened? No, my alerts should be good to go. I think we were getting follows. Well, we got a follow earlier. I just subbed and I don't even have the badge. I see your badge, actually. It would have come up for normal Twitch. Yeah, I see your badge. Hey, Z! Thanks, Z. Thanks for gifting a sub to Kitsune. For science? Oh my god. Yeah, there's my alerts. Thanks, Z. It worked. Oh my god. How could you? And I hear, oh, and a follow. And, Kai, thanks for follow. Thank you very much for... Yeah, science is always good. Oh no, it's a mimic. What shall I do? I'm gonna send the Automata Queen to you. Wow, I really thought I'd kill you by now. Okay. Oh, the Demolisher is proximity. I'm dying! They said the auto attacks don't hurt. What's going on? Today was rough. Hey, yo. Oh, what happened, man? Talk at me. We even have a bench so you can sit down on the bench and, like, sort of, you know, sharing your thoughts. 3 attempts. Oh, man. That was me on day 2, EO. My second day of doing, Eureka Orthos, I die 47, 47, 33. I spent, like, literally 10 hours on stream dying early. The entire day I wanted to prog, and I'm just there 10 hours on stream. I know what that feels like. My first attempt is 69. I just want to get to the next floor set. I know what you mean. So you know what happened? You know what happens to me, EO? This is a very common thing for runners, and maybe you can relate to this. Your first run, you're playing very cautiously. Like, okay, I'm gonna make sure I live as long as I can. So you play a lot of things, like, you know, to the point where maybe you go a little slow because you just don't want to die. And then you're like, oh, I liked it. I'm gonna try to get back up here as fast as I can. But then you start, like, doing, like, unintentional limit testing. And, you start taking higher risks because you just want to get there faster. Because you feel like, you know, I did this once. I can do this again. That's exactly it. That's like a typical regression. Like, that's what happened to me. It's just I wanted to get there up faster, and instead it actually made it slower because I kept taking stupid risks. So, it happens. I think it's part of the process, to be honest, especially when you're learning it for the first time. So definitely don't feel too bad on yourself. Literally everyone goes through it, so it's okay. I learned the hard way how long the oh yeah, the Demiclone lockout, yeah. And the 25 run, I opened the silver chest before healing to full, getting L. Oof. Oh, that's a new, yeah, that's a classic as well. You snapshotting yourself through Ymir. See, the thing I like to tell people is more than likely you won't die the same way more than once. Maybe twice. But you won't die the same way a lot of times. So you take the death, you shrug it off, you take it as a learning experience, and probably next time that's not... Oh, oops. Probably not what's gonna happen. Why was I looking towards you? Look. Why would I look towards you? I've lost so many runs in 140, just the laziness. It's also easy, but punishing mistakes, yeah. Not even a petrify. It's a very brutal paralyze. Inros hate the walls in this forward because some of them look like optical illusion hallways. The walls, some of them feel like they would be open. To me, like we can go through them. I just hate the floor design. Well, I hate the floor, like this one in particular. You can LOS yourself really bad. But I do feel like it was intentional. Like I feel like when they're creating this thing, they're like how to piss off gamers. Make this little ramp thing. They had intention. They knew what they were doing, and they did it anyway. Can you LOS swinge there? I'm not sure I want to find out. I want to say the answer is probably yes, but I don't know if I really want to find that answer out. Like, I would say it took me a long time to convince myself that I could do an LOS on a Ram's Force around a wall in Heaven on High. Like, trying to do a one-shot mechanic LOS just feels so spicy. You can LOS swinge? Yeah. Oh, it's Doga Day. You can LOS AoEs on the ramp. Yeah, I'm not about to do it. It's like the same thing as a staircase. Oh. So like in the staircase in Heaven on High, you can LOS things if you get the right amount of height. But it's one of those things where it's like, why would I want to do that when I could just like, I don't know, take like 5 steps back and be safe. I guess I can be, you know, like a gamer and just show off, but man, that's like that's a spicy meatball. Well, because the enemies, like, get blown up over there. I can't move. My camera's too low, so I didn't see the AoEs was under my... Oh, rip. Ah! I remember mechanics, I swear. Go get him, Automata Queen. It's boring for no reason. I think universally everyone does not enjoy the 1-30. Like, me doing speedruns is just a way to get through it, like, manageably. But I don't think anyone enjoys 1-30. I think if anything, that needs to change for people to really have at least some fun into here. Or rather, sustained fun. I think we have fun, it's just sustained fun. I don't like what my chainsaw is. I need to find like a different button for it, because I'm not liking its position with it. It's like, it's not intuitive for me. But I don't want to change Heat Blast. I don't want to change the spot of my Heat Blast, because man, that's gonna screw me up for my forever. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Wall-to-wall floors 120, but I think the season kind of going wall-to-wall. Well, I did do wall-to-wall EO in 1-20 for Machinist. It was pretty comfortable. I'm not doing it here, though, but I did do it in 1-20. I'm terrified of going back in because I know a single space sent me back to the abyss of 1-10. Well, the only way you'll know and progress, man, is just to go in, Vax. You know how it goes, man. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. I should have come here second. Oops. Good thing I have a second lethargy. Let's please. You're not dead? Hello? Oh, that's over an overkill. Going have some more. You got this, EO. You got this, man. Content will be here for a while. It's no rush. On the Ymir floors? I don't blame you. For me, I always raising 41. Although I didn't raising 41 when I did Warrior, because I got a little bit more confidence on it. But I really don't blame you for that. You're a new spawn, which means you're fast. Almost. Shadow Rig, thanks to follow. I should have raised in 41. 47s were... I've died twice to 47, Daximo. Twice to 47. I couldn't raise in 41 my clear because I hadn't gotten in it yet. Oh no. Warrior was like not bad because I felt confident I could save myself, but man, Red Mage, every single time I raising there, it's just too spicy for me. One raising used in 41, but found 3, and that's... Ooh, oh, that's nice. Let's go. Lethargy. I need to make up that many points if I'm gonna use it. That's not enough points, though. I get more points having these things on. Oh, there's a chest here also. What's over here? I need to pull something while I still have my buff. Oh, something just spawned. Yeah. 91 seems easy. Yeah, except the super special thing at the end. Which, you know, but even then, once you have the down, it's not too bad in my opinion. But, you know, doing for the first time is going to be very nerve-wracking, that's the thing. A few match runs later, I am... okay, that's pretty good, Daisy, and you're kind of close to, like, my recommended of 75, 75, so you're almost there. This is much better doing single pulls. I'm not sure, but I guess my fitter, lethargy, Doga can cause a bug. Yes. I'm still trying to see about that one. I know people are really worried about that. I'm being very careful with the fitter, personally. But, that's a big room. Maybe I do this. Strength. I need to be out of here by 40-something, so why don't we take some time to do that? Oh, well that's a... okay. Okay, we're gonna use Doga here for some epic teamwork here. Doga! Doga! Oh my god, you have the one ability that I need you to do right now. Thank you. Goodness. Took forever to do that, dude. Another Une. Yeah, man. Takes forever, dude. I can do it again. Wait, oh, let me lethargy. Twinge. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna pull. He's gonna open with the thing, but. Well, so many landmines. Okay, that was good. Fortune again. Mimic. What is this chest? Splendid. Oh, nice. That didn't feel too bad, but I used a lot of tools to make that happen. I'm not gonna do that every time. Oh god. Alright, you wanna play? Good. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Cho Jackie and Nat Ripper, thanks for those follows, I appreciate it. Welcome. This was a strength, I believe. There you go. I'm a minute ahead of pace. Hey, Onion Knight. Onion Bro. Oh, there's another silver chest here, though. And a doggo. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. There it is. I'll do the storms for it. You're probably the one I worry about the most. Oh, one of them. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's fine. Intuition. A little bit on the scenic route there. Can't get the... Come on, target the queen. Okay. Fuck. Oh boy! Okay, good. That was comfy. That was very comfy. That went well. Okay, let's go. Easy game. Strength. I think I swapped targets after the llama too, which is like a lamia, which is really bad. But how's my time? I am on time. Okay, we gotta go faster. Kind of. Doesn't have me excited for Heaven on High when I go back for it. I think if anything, it'll give you confidence. You get some confidence if you clear one of them, going into the other one. That's how I feel. There's another Dreadbeast. I don't know if I want to kill this one. The same one. I mean, it's points. Wait, do I really care? Hold on. Let me save thing. Oh my god, that's a treasure room? Jesus. Okay. I guess. I might do lethargy though, like just to make my life a lot easier here. I'm gonna do lethargy, which I was given, so let's just do it. Oh, you're not doing. Okay, you're a little slow. Yeah, I'll do it for the points. May as well. You know, points. Did I aggro that? No, I didn't. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to get everyone in here, and then I'll witching to make my life a lot easier, and then drag them all to the Lamia, and then do the thing. Also, I don't know what has respawned and what hasn't, so that makes it kind of a bit of an issue. I see it's also dropping. Need to be careful there. Okay. What is this? Squishing. Let's do that. Spence. Okay, good. There's a couple chests. I got the storms back. I got 2 storms back! Whoa! That's what you call worth it. Can't use swimming. Ball, no problem, dude. Yeah, big value for it. Points. I'm not gonna do this on Black Mage because I do want to have a little bit of a contrast to showcase like this is not what you have to do. Also, I don't think I really care about points on Black Mage that much. I don't think you're gonna get. I mean, you're gonna get people clear. I don't mind going back on Black Mage to go for it, but yeah, like I don't think I need to really worry about Black Mage too much going wild and crazy. I do need to kind of mosey along here.
Thanks for the content.
Hey, aw, Style, thanks. There's the resub, I appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 months of support. Pleasure to have you. Hope you're having fun here. I'm having a blast just hitting buttons and chatting with you guys, so it's been good. And this is, again, like, I've talked about this before with Palace. Common question I get with Palace of the Dead. How do you get through 1 to 150 in Palace of the Dead? Well, I do it on stream, and I get to talk with you guys, so it's a little bit of a very unique situation on my end. You guys kind of make this bearable. You make it a little bit more fun for me. So I do thank you guys for showing up, and yeah, I was a little bad. I might be a little bad on chat just because I was trying to go for the, you know, go for the score, so my focus was here. But nonetheless, I think it's really nice to be able to have you guys chilling and watching, so it means a lot. Finn is turbo zooming through Omni. Well, I mean, he has like 600 clears, so I mean, not only is he doing Omni, but he's clearing like, you know, a zillion times over. He's gonna be... Guys, I'm gonna keep advertising this too if you're just hopping in. There's going to be a State of the Realm tomorrow, as far as I know, with Mr. Happy. That is his podcast, and I unfortunately are unable to do it because of just scheduling. I will be able to watch it, but I am unable to do it tomorrow. I really wanted to, too. But, we'll have Finn. He agreed to it. I don't know how the hell... I don't know when he sleeps, but he said he's up for the podcast. And Sig is gonna be there, Sig9TV. And Sig, if you've been paying attention to Discord, he's been sharing a lot of thoughts on the content and everything. So, it's going to be a really, really good show. with some experts talking about Deep Dungeon with Mr. Happy. So definitely look forward to that one. I'm looking forward to that one to see what the guys are going to talk about. So, you know, be sure to tune into that. I can't wait to see what they talk about. He sleeps. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I wake up, he's streaming. I go to sleep, he's streaming, and I wake up again, he's still streaming. So I don't know. I'm not sure about the sleep thing, but apparently he does sleep. Please don't aggro. I'm tight on... Dude, I said don't aggro. Oh my god, are you serious? How long does the boss take with a demi-clone? Because it ain't looking good right now. Okay, I'm shocked. I got through. Can't do that. Do I seriously have to dread this? I'm gonna dread. Hey JMO, I read the community spotlight. Hey, thanks. It was really nice of them to, you know, ask me those questions, take the time to talk with me. It was great. I am very honored for that, you know. Been doing this for a long time, and it's really cool that with the brand new content, they're really trying to push and get some hype, even more hype for it, and point them into the right direction with, you know, who's really gonna, you know, the guys, us, we're gonna be the ones that are definitely gonna take care of anyone new hopping into the content, so I love it. Why dread? Yeah, I'm going for points. Also, I'm honestly not even concerned about this job clearing. Like, this is a comfy job. If I don't get this clear, it's because I played like an idiot. That's the only reason I'm gonna not get this clear, honestly. Oh, well, I mean, also 99 I'm still not 100% like great on, to be fair, but yeah, this is already feeling very comfortable for me, and considering how much time I put on this job because we were prepping for GDQ and everything, like, this is probably gonna be pretty straightforward. Hey, Quad! Thanks, man.
Congrats again, Angelus.
Thanks, Squad. Thanks for being a part of the community, dude. It's people like you, like I said when I was talking with you. It's people like you guys who rode the long years through this, who hanged around, because this is the internet after all. And I think it is very common for people just to kind of come and go, you know, in a short amount of time. But there are people who have been here for years and still think this is a cool place to be, and that's very humbling. And now you get to kind of get a little bit of the what we've all been kind of prepping and doing and waiting for, you know. This was definitely closer than I really would have liked. I think the dread was a good idea, even though it's a minute. Like, Jesus, I'm not even hitting my cooldowns. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got the speed. Let's see what the points are. This is not going to be like top tier, but because I missed a couple kills. 279 on kills. Wow, that's pretty good. Considering I didn't do everything, not bad. I did get a couple special enemies though. Out of curiosity, are you going to... No. I was only banking on the lotto, and I didn't get into the lotto, and I didn't want to stress over contacting people and asking for codes and then trying to do general admission and sitting in line. Like, that was just... And that was all happening during the release of Eureka Orthos. So it's just like, I just backed off. I'm gonna do like other things. There's other conventions I want to do. And that's pretty much where I have just distributed my time to. I know, I'll be honest, Quad, I would have really liked to go, but at the same time, I'm not upset by it. I think, you know, I've been to FanFest already. I think people who haven't been to FanFest should definitely enjoy it for the first experience. I would have loved to meet the people I know and how big this community is. This the barding? Wait, is that the barding that's from this thing? That's so good. I would have loved to, but I'm not upset by the fact that I'm not. So what is it with people saying what's wrong with Summoner and EO? Aside from the mechanical, aside from the actual patch note issue with the abilities, people are muscle memorying Ifrit dash, so they're dying to mechanics because they dash in. I think that's the only one I've heard. I think the other one was Slipstream. I think Slipstream causes a bit of an issue, but that's like a ground thing. I mean, you're gonna get an issue with Salted Earth and whoever else has a... Does anyone else even have a ground target anymore? It's just Salted Earth. It's just a mechanical issue. I mean, I think that's it. I don't think it's a problem like it's broken. It's just you have to be careful with that job. I mean, it was one of the first jobs to clear on day 1, so, you know. I thought you were doing Black Mage before Machinist. I'm gonna do Black Mage next. Black Mage next. You're gonna do 40 and Black Mage after. Yep. No. We're gonna go to 40 and then we'll stop because that'll set up my file maybe for Sunday and then we'll go into Black Mage. So the plan of action right now, and then I'll hit the ad after this and we'll go in. I was trying to figure out how I can split this run up. I can do a Heaven on High 1 to 100 in one night pretty easily, and we do that in about 6.5, 7 hours. Eureka Orthos has been averaging me 8.5 to 9 hours. I can't do that on my normal schedule when I start at 9 o'clock because I typically go maximum like 7. And like to do that every single day is a problem. So I was trying to find a halfway mark of where I could split the runs up like I do for Palace of the Dead. And so my experimentation right now is we go 1 to 40 on 2 files on one day. We just get all the prep out of the way. You know, I can chat with you guys, we can chill a little bit, and then we do a Sunday, Tuesday clear attempt. That's what I'm planning, so we'll try it this week. I am going to be gone next week, though, for PAX East, so I won't be here for PAX East. But that's currently what I'm planning, so... We'll see. Like, I wasn't sure if I'm going to go 1 to 30 or 1 to 40, but I'm going to try 1 to 40 first, because I think this will take me about 5 hours in total. And that's how I'll proportion it up, so... Saint Million, thanks for the follow. Okay, 2-minute ad. 2-minute ad, guys. We do 2-minute ad. I'll be in 2 minutes, alright, guys? Pin, enjoy your ad. Tell me what you get. Let me know if you get any more Trojan ads. Thanks, Saint. I appreciate that. Will you get all job clears and before going back to... I do want Omni, Stray. I do have to do a charity run. I do have to do a charity event in April. Sometime in April. And I'm still unsure if it's going to be Heaven on High or if I can pull it off with Eureka Orthos. I'm getting more comfortable with Eureka Orthos, so it might be a Eureka Orthos. And what I mean by the charity run, if you guys were here last year, we did a Heaven on High bounty run. Actually, I think I still have the scene. Let me show you guys, alright? Where is it? Sponsor? Yes? Live scene charity. Oh, but my camera's not here. Oh, because I don't have a camera. Okay, well, I'll come back. But we did a Heaven on High bounty board for charity. And basically we had money donations attached to commanders in Heaven on High. So if you were to donate like $87, I would have to use a Magicite on the next floor. So like let's say I'm in floor 38. And then you would do, oh, here's an $87 donation for charity. Okay, on, what I say, 38? 39, I'd have to use a Magicite. Now, I have a little bit of flexibility when I use it, but on that floor, I have to be using it. And that also counts if you guys are like, hey, it's floor 69, and I'm gonna donate to use a Storm Protomander. Well, I have to use it on 70 for no reason, because that's what you donated for. And I think by the time April arrives, I should be able to be okay with this, and we could try to do that. And the money values I'm still going to think about, but I think as I do more runs, I think that'll be a very viable thing to do. And it is for charity, so I mean, look, like that's when I can be like, hey, give me all your money, because it ain't going to me, it's going to a good cause. So that's what we'll probably do for April. But I'm still thinking it over, because I still need logistics and I need to be comfortable. Heaven on High is like, I can do it for Heaven on High. That's not even a problem. But can I do it for Eureka Orthos? We'll see. So that's what we'll do. So that's what it looks like. And that's going to be April sometime. Just dropping by saying thank you, says Cage Crazy Spartan, for making the POTD video. I've been using it in Beach 100 for the first time. Taking a break now because the weather is affecting my... Ooh, oh yeah, be careful. You should... Can you go wired or no? Anyway. Awesome. And keep it up, Crazy Spartan. Good luck, dude. Welcome back to the ad, guys, by the way. Alright, so now this will be a little bit more chill. I'm ready to go chillaxing. Maybe. Just got back to 4-100 in Palace of Dead. Nerves started rising, feels so clumsy as soon as I saw 101. It's okay, I mean, you know where you're at, you see the floor, and it gets intimidating, you know, it's normal. If weather affecting it, I'd imagine they mean their internet connection from the company. Yes. Well, that too, but also whenever you say Wi-Fi, it could get a little weird sometimes. Sometimes it is superior just to hardwire to kind of, you know, make sure that everything's secure, but, you know, sometimes it's just not possible. I can't shoot you. Okay. Yo, Night Toast. Pretty good. We're just setting up to 40 today, so it's been pretty chill up till now, and I can't complain. Okay, wait, you. Machinist is really hard. Yeah. I've never played Machinist before. This will be the first time I've ever touched this job, so I apologize if it looks like I don't know how to play the job. Never, ever in my life have I ever played this job. Ever, forever. Just finished my 4th party clear and I've redeemed it. Oh, nice! I gotta wait till like Tuesday for a potential 4th clear. I'm doing it all solo. I haven't even cleared in a party once, man. I'm allergic to human beings, so I have to do it by myself. I get like hives when I hang out with other humans, so I gotta do it solo. Wait, that's a... Okay, that's not a dead end. Use so many protos on score for... Oh, screw that! Screw that, Willow! I'll leave that to you, alright, dude? I'm not gonna do that. Are you kidding me? Pro beginner tip drill does a lot of damage. I mean, so did... Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Fuck. Ow. Is that hitting me with the attack bonus? I thought auto attacks did nothing. What's going on? Combo finisher. Oh my god, I'm out of range. Instead of 4th drill, instead upgrade drill to Giga drill. Bazooka? We just do bazooka. Why aren't you hitting the thing? Hello? Combat Queen, how could you? Grill? I was just gonna say, are you talking about George Foreman Grill? Oh my god, you actually are. Is that the ad you... Okay, is that the ad that you got, dude? When you were given ads by me? Is that the ad that you got? We got a target. Why you use treasure room? Oh, I'm not going for a... Oh, never mind. I'm not going for a speed run here, forget it. I'm like being... I'm feeling all like, oh my god, I'm going so slow, but I'm just going casually, so it's no big deal. Can I get through? Safety. I'll put you. I don't know what, I got some flavor of one of the usual ads I played, don't pay attention to. I started getting ads again. I'm like both happy and sad. I hadn't seen an ad on Twitch for like 3 months. I hadn't even done anything. But now I'm getting them again. I feel like I'm helping my friends by watching ads, so it feels nice. I would like to get. Oh, there's a silver chest I didn't get to. I do want to get to it. My food's wearing. Everything's going wrong. Lethargy? Sure. Oh, they all moved away from the chest except this one Ortho bug. How nice of them. A large sound coming from outside. One, two, three, four, five, six. It took me a while to get off this floor because of all the enemies. Timed out, says Zeusy on Astro and 70. Tomorrow, trying again. Feels bad timing out using Dread with no knockback. So happy to see you in Machinist, my main. Hey, I do like Machinist a lot. Definitely a big fan of this job. Good job on Astro. Blessed that you're trying Astro, but I guess it's not that bad compared to what it is in Palace and Heaven on High. Because of the type of Proto-Manders we get in here, but Blessed still trying to do it on Astro. So what atypical level should I farm before? I suggest minimum 75-75. And I will stress that is from personal experience. I tried doing it, I tried doing 60-60, and it did not feel good. I felt so like my power wasn't strong enough. And it felt like it was just going so slow. And that's with me knowing how to use Proto-Manders. Like I'm seasoned, I know how to manage my Proto-Manders, but if I'm feeling bad about it, then yeah, it's gonna be real tough for someone trying for the new time. So 75-75 feels good minimum, Otrion, because like I said, I tried 60-60, I didn't like it. So I tried 80-80, and 80-80 felt so much better. By the time I got to like I think 50, I was 99-99. And that was way better. I think 75-75 like is a little bit RNG. In the sense that, you know, maybe you pick up some good silver chests, maybe you don't. But at the end of the day, by the time it gets really hard, you should be at a good, amount of arm and armor. I'm not liking where my chainsaw is. Like, it's just not a very intuitive area. Do I have it? I always have to be careful with chainsaw. I'll get mobs I don't want to. Yeah, I try to angle myself for that. It takes a little bit of practice, but my chainsaw button is just not in a good spot. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put it right now. And it's either I move it to a spot where I move Heat Blast, and I don't want to do that, or I just get used to where it is in my other hotbar. I'm gonna pull Ortho Bug. Nope, you always have to start at the beginning if you want the title, Spartan. And if anything, you can argue that 51 is a checkpoint, but if you start at 51, you can't get the title. So always have to start at 51. I'm sorry, you always have to start at 1, sorry. If you want Necromancer. Don't. Piece of crap. My HP is not having it right now. You're gonna aggro. There we go. Wait, there was a chest that. God damn it. Imagine how much time you'd have if you could start from 51. You'd save about 2.5 hours. Depending on how fast. I mean, average, I'd say 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take advantage of this auto heal. Also, probably gonna sight to see if there's any landmines. I'm sorry, not landmines. To see if there's any luring traps before I do the storm. Although I probably just do the storm now because I have to run all the way back and then forward, so I'll probably just do it now. This is points right here. Also confidence that I will be able to make back the Proto-Mana that I just used. Honestly, I should have gone the other way. This is my bad. I should have gone the other way and then did this. Wasn't thinking. I missed. So if you don't know, auto heal disable also applies on enemies. Therefore, they will not regenerate their HP, so they become one-shottable. However, there's also the other interaction that they don't aggro. And that's really good because it's literally just a free floor. I have heard people say that mimics will aggro. I haven't tried it myself, and I'm not discrediting it, it's just I haven't seen it. But I would like to believe that that's actually the case. No matter what HP they are, the mimics will still aggro. That being said, everything else does not aggro. So, I was gonna demonstrate, but then I killed it. Why do they not aggro? It's an enemy mechanical thing, you know. Other than that's what it is. That's all I can tell you. So basically, the Shopti is sight. These Shoptis are sight. So if I come up to the Shopti right in front of him, he's not gonna. He just doesn't aggro. Like it's almost like the reasoning to me is just that they're busy trying to regen, or like maybe they feel, or maybe it's coded in such a way where because they have too low HP, they're not a threat. So therefore, they need to be a higher HP to be a threat, and then therefore that's why they aggro. That would be another reason. Yeah, they don't want to die. Wait, what is the other? Oh, Serenity. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice interaction. It's something that's very good intel because it really, you know, makes you plan out things. I think the threshold is 75% to Vax. I'm sorry, Vax. Oh yay, the blind floors. I think I got blind floors a lot on my warrior run. On this set as well. Found 2 Dogas on the same floor. And is it no demi-clone? Rip. Doga just wants to say hello, man. Is that a Naga? Naga. I missed the symbol. Oh, I have. Oh my gosh, that's I forgot about that. You just reminded me. I don't have that on my hotbar. Where the hell am I putting it on my hotbar? I do not have this that new ability that Machinist has. I just missed. Where the hell am I putting it? I guess I'll put it on 8. The empty slot that's there. Dismantle is what I'm doing. Okay. What's dismantle? 2-minute recast. Okay. This is the burn. A land long dead, I think. Mine through the Sonic Pokemon. This part? Oh, no, no! Was mistargeted. No! Nice safety's nice. This section reminds me of the abandoned ship house outside in Emerald. Gotcha. Oh, I get my storm. Alright, this is safety, right? Oh, my storms are damn. This is a storm file. I've gotten so many storms today. Hey, Amy. Would've been nice to get those storms on my Astro. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it'd be nice if I would save them for my Astro run, Zeusy. I mean, storms is not particularly comfy on a DPS job, but, I mean, I'll take it, right? Give me that auto heal, let's go. Actually, you wanna... Oh, I was gonna alter, but I didn't get there fast enough. Uh-oh. Speaking of Demiclone. I think Swing's... Oh no, Swing is first, right? Oh man, this is where it's gonna throw me off. Because I think Swing here is first, but then in 91 plus it's Swipe. So I gotta really make sure I keep track of which one's which. Thank god that's not far. Oh my god. That's not the usual one. That would've killed me. Bard is a certified... Oh yeah, oh my god. I can't wait to get the Bard. I'm not gonna lie. I can take advantage of that job big time. So many cool things you can do with that job. Can't surrender because I'll lose the bonus point here. Does Void have AoE dots? No, it's just single target. Hey Amy, oh thanks for the follow, I appreciate it, welcome in. No! Dude, this thing aggro's like way too far. I swear to god, this thing like just has a bigger aggro range, it must have. Feels nice to melt stuff. It feels nice to melt stuff, as well as not take damage with the kiting. The mobility is something that... Oh, there's a thing here. I'll go for it. I have multiple storms. I didn't know this was gonna be here. Let me pull a couple here. To be very careful. They need to be a little bit closer. I'm gonna safety to make this a little bit easier. Because this is not really great. Okay. It is an imp. Of all the things to give me, it's an imp. I do have steel on, but I need to be very careful with this pull. Sprints. Okay. That is a point thing. I'm doing that for points. I'm almost certain that that should be like a special enemy point-wise, so it's worth the kill plus the Cursitory plus a whole lot of things. So I think that is worth it doing that, especially if I'm not threatened by time or whatever. I think you aggro. Just kidding. It is very much so 4 AM where I live, but watching gives me strength to pursue solo quests as well. Warrior for the win. Warrior was great. We just cleared Warrior, Amy, and I was really happy with that job, so it's a great job in here. Once you know the mechanics and everything, really good choice. Unga Bunga to the extreme, but it's really good. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Okay. By the right way, I mean literally the wrong way. I tried Warrior, even though it felt so comfy, it feels slow. I think I was Warring wrong. This is, I think, one of the hardest things to do in Eureka Orthos for I think a lot of people is the big pulls. Like, doing wall to wall is a tremendous thing that you'd like to do, especially in the tanks, but it is not comfortable. That is not something that you really should expect people to do. But it is a definite way to speed things up. And like, you know, I think what lends to the big pulls is the fact that the auto attacks are really low. So I think because the auto attacks are not that bad, and as long as you're pretty good at dodging mechanics, it can work. But man, I don't feel comfortable being like, oh yeah, just we were joking about this on Warrior. We were doing wall-to-wall pulls all day on Tuesday, and I was joking like, okay, well, hey guys, welcome to the guide for Warrior. This is the standard. You want to pull 16,000 enemies at once and then just dodge AoEs casually, like like that's not practical. But with that said, I think it's something you probably want to ease into and maybe try it out once in a while. Especially if it's your first time, right? You know, Idea Machinist too. It's actually pretty fun, but like I said, like I just feel like for the normal gamer, for like someone hopping into the first time, I don't think that should necessarily be the thing they see first, or like the thing is like, okay, well, welcome to the content. You need to pull like a maniac. But it does speed it up. It does really help speed it up. It really makes it a lot more bearable. I don't think I got any speedruns on Tuesday on Warrior, but I got kind of close to the speedruns, meaning under 30 minutes. So let me actually give it a guess. Yeah, it's so the logic of why that works, August. Again, it's the auto attacks are not that bad. Like you may have to potion once in a while. Like you would probably want to steal as well to help you out, but you're not gonna get trucked by enemies just smacking you with auto attacks. Dodging AoEs, yes, make sure you dodge all the AoEs. But the auto attacks are gonna feel pretty weak, so you know, pop your blood whettling whenever it's up, or when you have low HP and everything, and then you're good to go. And when you really get to this set, like 31 plus, I mean, you'll probably see the really ballsy gamers, like Willow Greed. I don't know if he went to sleep yet. You'll see the ballsy gamers doing big pulls here. Or rather, Willow put big pulls, like, until, like, 91, honestly. But, it's not, you don't have to. Like, you don't have to up here, because you're not dealing with this stupid respawns, you're not dealing with, you know, with a lot of other things. The enemy's a little more dangerous, so it's a little more practical to go, like, single pulls, and you can see the time. I mean, we're not going particularly fast, but we are still at a good pace. Twats, hey, thanks, I appreciate that follow. Palace gives me so much anxiety with autos. It's a very different experience than Palace and Heaven and High. If you're used to the autos in Palace of the Dead, this'll feel like baby steps. Like you just feel like there's not much getting into you. And it's comforting in a way. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think it's an adjustment. You have to adjust to what this deep dungeon is giving you. And I'm playing like I'm a 60 machinist right now. I think, you know what was my favorite social media thing as of recent? If you guys are on Twitter and you follow our buddy Sadie, Sadie had such a fantastic screenshot of him on Warrior. Basically tanking, I think, like 20 enemies, and like 6 of them were like behemoths. And his caption for it was, "I fear no meteor," and like 6 of them were casting meteor, and he's just standing there like, whatever. like, anyway, how you doing? How's chat? How's your day? That's kind of EO in a nutshell, if you will, on tanks. That is just, as long as you know what you're doing, as long as you're ready for what's gonna happen, it's really not too bad. It's an adjustment, but it's not too bad. Brave man, oh my, that screenshot was so awesome. What a time to take it. Brave man indeed, but it really wasn't too big of a deal. White. Pull 5 Gulus at once, tempted to tempt fade with the bug. You do it pinned. You stream it. You share that clip. Be the champion of the deep dungeon community. I like the fact that we're calling him Cocaine Bear now. It's just Cocaine Bear. It's not a Gulu, it's a Cocaine Bear. Wait, why did I summon my Automata Queen? What am I thinking? Okay. Just had my first evasion mimic. Oh no, did he get buffed by Peculiar Light? 10 minutes, 70 floor warrior. Hope I got time. That sounds about right. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds normal to me. I mean, you're gonna use things to speed up, and you're gonna get probably a lot of demi clones, so that doesn't really seem too bad. Could certainly be worse, that's for sure. What is the Cocaine Bear? So, the Gulu quad in 71 plus. They're like the giant bears. They do an ability called Killing Paw. Killing Paw will do a initial conal swipe, but then it will follow up with a secondary swipe. So it's like a trick telegraph, right? It's like, okay, let me dodge the first one, let me run back, and then it kills you on the second one. But right now, a lot of people, myself included, were reporting that that thing is kind of, it feels like it's bugged, quote unquote. We don't know if it's a bug, but sometimes he will do the first swipe, and then he will just not do the second one. He'll do like an auto attack, and then follow in and do the second one, where it becomes like an instant kill with no like predictability. It's just like boom. And in my case, I ran away from the AoE. He did the swipe, the regular Killing Paw, and then he ran up to me and then killed me after that. Like, completely unavoidable. In June Clancy, June was behind the Gulu when he did the conal, like your typical evasion behind the thing. The thing did the Killing Paw, and then the Gulu turned around and then did the second hit and killed June on Warrior, one shot. So now I think it's a great name to call it Cocaine Bear, because Cocaine Bear, you know, it's just the bear doesn't know what he's doing. He's drunk, he's on drugs, he's high, and then, yeah, he just does whatever the hell he wants. I think it's a great name. Has to be a bug because there's no counterplay. There's a counterplay pin. Kill it before it kills you, duh. No, actually, you need to... What do you do when there's a bear? You have to, like, stand strong and yell really loudly. Isn't that how you're supposed to handle the bear? So that's what you need to do next time. Start, like, using emotes or whatever. Screaming, yeah. You gotta type in yell chat. Play dead. Is that what you do for bear? I think for a bear, you're supposed to act like... You're supposed to be, like big, right? Play dead works for, like, something else. It depends on the bear. Oh, okay. It depends on the bear. I'm going to, refer to my Pokédex to see which bear is attacking me. Brown bear, play dead. Black bear, get big. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind when I run into one. So it's a brown bear. Wait, the Gulu is a brown bear, so that means we need to play dead. Okay. What if someone tries to play dead to the Gulu and the Gulu just de-aggros? Like, what happens if that actually happens? I would like to examine these chests, game. Can I? Can you let me? Come here, Ravana. General Grievous. Oh, not the forearming. Oh no. It's just a very tiny AoE. So small. Let's steal. I swore I saw something about bear wrestling. I'm sure. You know what I learned? I'm not gonna say the state because it's a little specific, but I learned somewhere in like the country area that people did what's called skunk tipping, and I thought it was like the dumbest thing ever. But that's apparently what they do as a fun activity. Skunk tipping. Nice. There's also that video I remember seeing in like a golf course where like you had the one guy just like there's an alligator on the field and he just like slaps the tail and it jumps and it just goes to the water, and then you have the other guy who sees him like runs away like 20 miles away. No, not cow tipping, skunk tipping. Very different, wait, is this, did I safety this? I am almost certain I did not. Uh, 70 boss took 5.5 minutes with 2 minutes to strength, and Doga. Doga did 41% damage. Yeah, 41% and half the damage, nice. He's pulling his weight, huh? Even wasting casts on Petrify. What's this deal? Weird, because it's flat and low to the ground. Sounds like a snipe hunt. Yeah, basically what they said was that they would locate a skunk on somewhere. And how you do a skunk tipping is that you would position yourself behind the skunk. And then you would sprint at it from the back. And then you would take its tail and like fling it up into the air. And then run away. So then what happens is the skunk gets all scared and shoots everywhere, but he doesn't know where to shoot because he doesn't know where it came from. So it doesn't really seem like a great activity for me to participate in, but you know what? If it makes people happy... That sounds like a smelly, horrible idea. Sounds like a $50 bet, I don't know. Hey, I bet you $50 you could do this thing to the skunk. As Machinist, you know, it's Machinist. I mean, there's nothing more to say. There's a reason this thing has like 500 clears, like no kidding. It's a very comfy job, but I'm also very comfortable on the job, so that also lends to it. This is a job that I am very happy to play after spending 3 months straight on this job in Palace of the Dead. Because I'm getting used to the new buttons, because I have new buttons and I haven't used them yet. Well, I'm getting used to it, but they're not in a very logical location for me. Snipe. Ooh, snipe. Okay, well that saves me a lot of time. Alright, let's go over there. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Oh, hi. That was Succulent Valkyrie, thanks for that follow, I appreciate that. Best sound effect in the game. You're buffed. 67 is actually super easy compared to 4160. 4160 has a lot of one-shot. I mean, a lot of things have a lot of one-shots. 41 does terrify me, personally. I'm not sure about raising it myself this time around on Machinist, because I have so much mobility, I'm used to it, but we'll see. Definitely raising it. I raising the 41 on Red Mage when I was progging. I didn't do it on Warrior, and I'm not sure if I'll do it on Machinist. We're in the line of Summoner out of curiosity after these two. So I would say my preliminary schedule for jobs is that I will do Machinist, I will do Black Mage, but I will go back to Machinist, because Machinist is the one job I want to focus on since it's a popular one. So we might do a couple more Machinist clears, back to back. But after that, I would say the next job I really want to go to is Ninja for melee. And then after that, I'm unsure what's next. But yeah, Ninja is like the short-term one for now. You knocked me back into the thing, I swear to God. So after this, this is where I'm parking the file at 40. So this is the first half of the stream, and then we will do Black Mage. We're also going to do Black Mage very differently than how I'm doing Machinist, where we'll do it a little bit more casually, kind of one single pulse. Just to show the contrast of doing wall-to-wall pulls versus not doing wall-to-wall pulls. Also gives me a little bit more chance to, like, talk and chat. Which is, you know, not bad or good, but it's just... Okay, so... we'll be fine to play. So I'm planning to get to 80, kill the boss, and stop solo, do a full party, refresh myself at 81, then go back finish solo. Does that sound like over preppy? There is no over prep EO in Deep Dungeon. It's all up to how you feel with your own time. Like, if that's what you want to spend your time doing, then spend your time doing that. And again, a solo journey is your journey. It's no one else's. And whatever you decide to do, that is what you decide to do. Who cares what the heck you do? I am an over-preparer myself. I understand the idea of being over-prepared. So, that doesn't seem bad to me. But again, it shouldn't matter what you do. You do what the heck you want to do. My chainsaw's ready, I'm not using it. What happened? Kyrie, what'd you do? Why'd you turn on shield mode? Oh my god. Fix it, Kyrie! Or one of the mods fixed it. Thank you. Shield mode, yeah. All you bots are dead. How does it feel? Oh my god. She wanted to suppress chat for some reason. It looked like a new shield mode and I was okay. Yeah, so, don't worry, I actually did that too, Kyrie. Don't worry about it, it's okay. But basically, I saw that get it added in whenever they added it in. And I'm like, oh, I wonder what the settings are. And I hit the button and it just turns on. And I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't want to turn this on, I just wanted to see the settings. Like, purge chat, blocked everyone, full lockdown. I mean, that's what it is for, but yeah, so, it's okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, that's what happens when shield modes happens, but it's a really good quick answer if anything bad happens on stream. So there should be a confirmation on shield mode. I completely agree with you. But I think at the same time, maybe if you really need to hit it as an emergency, maybe you want to have it activated as fast as possible. But no, you're not wrong. Like, you know, I'm scared to hit that button unless I really need to. Ah! I have buttons and I'm not hitting them. That's where I want to go. Not my steel! Twintania dead. What's up, Southerner? Alright, so we go. This is gonna be semi-scoring, and I don't know how I want to even approach scoring. Like, I don't know if this should be a speed run or something. I think I'm gonna go for more of a kill count than a speed run of this one, but we shall see. And, we'll try it. Let's go. We're still using, in-game music. I also still don't have my, Oh, I only have 2 raising? That's fine, I'm gonna use one. This is just the starting floor, so I think it's a good idea for me to do that. I might also start with the, strength. That doesn't look like a good place to go. See if I remember how to play this. I'm not too pleased with my ability to, like, hit buttons on this job right now, so we'll figure it out. Good luck, machinist, should be fun. Got my ass whooped. Today when I'm talking to 40. Okay, alright, Daisy, you got this, dude. I hit the wrong button. That's fine. We have the new heat blast. I don't have to care about, I don't need to care about the timing of my heat blast. I just gotta remember hitting all my buttons, that's the problem. What's the easiest job? I mean, easy is still subjective, I feel like. However, I think machinist is still far and away the most clear, so that I think that's undeniable. I mean, there's definitely a good reason why people are doing machinist, that's for sure, and, you know, until I clear, I'm gonna slowly get that understanding, but, you know, easy, hard, it all depends on you. I think also when it comes to Eureka Orthos, since the jobs play and pretty much can be very similar to each other, I don't really think it really matters. I mean, Aurora's already, what, he's already at 99 in his third attempt on Astro? I mean, you know, after taking, what, 90 attempts in Palace of the Dead, I'm pretty sure he's gonna feel like this is just a little bit, generous. Although he is a really good player, to be fair. Safety is good. What's up, Hollow, by the way? I'm gonna try to win. Doing Dancer because I like and don't have to miss level Machinist? Yeah. I mean, that's a decent enough reason for me to say. Let's not forget the Automaton Queen, How about that? I always forget she exists, and she's really strong now. Like, she's way stronger than the turret. I need to remember this. Oh, yeah. They all dead? No. Oh. That left me. I'm probably gonna Love and Tank, Warrior for safety, and Dark Knight for damage. I really like the... I liked my tank run. It helped me get a little bit more of an understanding of what I'm fighting. Because, you know, as a red mage, there are things that you can't really do. Like, I can't stun, and so on and so forth, so I have to play a little extra careful. But with tank, I could play around with certain things, and it kind of helped a little bit. Hey Val, how you doing? Happy Sunday. As a reminder, I'll say this throughout the stream, I will not be here. I will not be here starting Thursday to Sunday. I'll be at PAX East from Thursday to Sunday. I should be back to stream on Monday, I think. Which is the Monday I get back next Monday. So just in case. And that'll be off the path. That'll be a variety stream, but yeah, we won't be here Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. And I'm gonna have some fun at PAX, I think. Gonna meet some friendos. Gonna do the 14 panel. I won't do the 16 panel, so don't ask me about 16. I'm actually actively avoiding that on purpose. So yeah, don't ask me about 16. But ask me about 14, I'll tell you about 14. Yeah, it's gonna be my first time at PAX East. It's also kind of cool because I am going as media. So I have some, I'll have a little bit of, like, you know, extra access, if you will. It'll be kind of fun. First time I'm going in as media for anything, so I'm really excited about that. Let me use an alteration. But I am not going to FanFest. I only did the lottery. I didn't try to really poke my friends or anyone for codes, or I didn't try general admission. I just didn't want to really stress out about it, if that makes sense. So it's not a big deal for me. I would have loved to have gone FanFest, so if I got the tickets, I totally would have planned for it, I would have set everything up. But I had nothing set up for that, because I was waiting for the tickets, and when we didn't get it, then it's just like, okay, well, I guess I'll, what am I using? Serenity? Yeah, I guess I'll just, you know, let it pass. I'm gonna reprioritize things. Like, not going to FanFest is opening up the door for me to potentially try to do the East Coast Comic-Con, which I would like to do because I've never done that before. So I can kind of redistribute funds that way. Where's that chest? Oh, let me not get behind you. Also, let me hit some buttons. Dude, I feel like, I don't know what you guys are machinists, I just feel like I have too many buttons to rotate here. And it's a little intimidating. But we're talking specifically Deep Dungeon. Like, I don't know what it is for PvE content. But for specifically Deep Dungeon, it's like everything is always up. And it's cool and not cool at the same time, because I feel like I'm being inefficient. Yo, Willow, the once and future king. Finally getting that clear. I'm proud of you, dude. I guess I'll go here. Wait, is something moving? Is that an Archron? Is that a Giga Chad? Oh, it's two of them. Not only is it one Giga Chad, it's two of them. Oh, it aggroed. Feels bad. Once a future Greed King? Woo. Luckily, I can interrupt you, so I don't really care that much. Unlike Red Mage, where I have to have anxiety over a line of sight. Oh, okay, we're good. This is why I'm raising, because I still need to kind of ease myself back in. I feel like I would be liable to making some significant mistakes. I need to be careful. I'm getting better about not going because more and more people I wanted to meet are not going. Yeah, for me, initially, Link, that was also a motivating factor for me to not go to FanFest. Hold on, let me answer Suki's thing. Is there going to be some sort of live stream for FanFest? There should be. I believe they already said there will be. So, you know, if you want to get the information, you can definitely participate. I think it should be free. Like, I remember the very first FanFest, it was you had to actually pay for the thing. Which, you kind of, like, if you had friends, you just kind of worked around it, because you basically just did a watch party. You know, don't tell anyone. But I think the one for 2018 was free. I think the only thing you couldn't watch was the concert, which they don't stream anyway, so you can't really watch the concert if you wanted to. The rest weren't. No, I think the 2018 was free, right? It's just you couldn't stream the concert, you just couldn't watch at all. Hey, Samara. Willow tried to kill me in Heaven on High today by pointing a machinist at me. Don't let the innocent face fool you. Well, I mean, isn't that how Debuns dies all the time? So, I think this is kind of a... you know, an opt-in situation. But yeah, so Sterling, I was kind of in the same boat. A lot of people I knew weren't going, like a lot of my friends, like a lot of my stream teams, like one or two of like the entire stream team like got a ticket. But I think a lot of them did eventually get tickets, but it wasn't really enough for me to, like, you know, start stressing out over, like, trying to push it and name for it. I didn't really try to go any further. And again, it's not a big deal. I would still love to go. Like for instance, if someone just for some reason handed me tickets, I would be like, you know what? I think I'll try to make this work, but yeah, I'm not gonna really stress over it. I got another convention I'm gonna do in the middle of the year, and then try to do Comic-Con, and then we have PAX East. So there's a lot that I have going on already, so I'm not really too worried. Did you drop the chest? We're gonna go with the superstition that if I drop the chest without a fortune, then it means everything else should probably go. It's a superstition. Tarnum! Hey, thanks for the 8. 8 months of deep kill. I mean, look, man, it's the internet.
8 months of
For you to hang around...
I am a loaf
For you to hang around a community and a group for like that long, that's pretty impressive, so I appreciate that. Oh, I'll do that anyway. Let's go. Devon says plenty on her own poor choices that result in... Wow. Calling her out. She may not even be here listening, dude. Just like throwing her under the book. Just throwing her under the bus. I kinda hesitated there. Score running is pretty addicting. I think with Eureka Orthos, score running will be more prevalent in my opinion. Today we are going to be kind of scoring, and what I mean by kind of scoring is I'm not going to stress over some details, but we will probably really try to be going for points here. We did really good in 1 to 30. Like I think I got a 490. So that, and I was kind of trying, like not really, but I was kind of trying. So it was kind of nice to see it. So I'm gonna try a little bit here. Community is amazing. Community is pretty damn good. And I hope we are able to make sure it stays good. And we have a lot of friends and a lot of people that they know the vibe in here and they want to almost protect it. So yeah, for sure. Pushing EO for points is really fun. Yeah, I think that's where the entertainment's gonna be. I'm not gonna lie, that's not my favorite thing to do. I like casual clears, but part of me does feel like the casual clear will be a little bit more... will be a little too casual. So we'll probably have to like push a little bit. Push the envelope just a little bit in this one, but yeah, you know. It's like, again, I'm not really picking up anything decent here. I'll pull this only because I need something to fight while I'm going to the exit. One. Oh! 2, 3, 4. I'll pull you 2. I think we'll go for like a kill count here. Means I should strength. I don't know why I pulled this one though. This was actually a bad choice because it's gonna keep slowing me. How many pots do you think Astra needs for POTD run? POTD? What's it? 400? 500? Depending how high you go. You'll use way more in the higher floors, that's for sure. I'll come back to that steel. I don't really want to fight you right now. I'll fight you. Oh, you're here. I need to pull something else like right now. My Automata Queen's gonna murder this thing. Archeron. Also, the Mind Play did an 83. Felt so good. I blew up an entire Mimic Treasure with a Mind Play? Oh, that definitely felt that. I'm sure that felt good. Dang you. Treasure Room of Mimics Mind Room. In Heaven on High. I'm gonna pull the Spriggan instead. Because I think my interrupt wouldn't be ready for the Archeron. You might wanna... we'll do it on the way back. I had Nolterum 93 with 3 Korrigans that killed him. They all dropped gold chests. The span clicked him. Fighting Myth-3 Mimics. Oh. There's another. Any other deep dungeon would be dead? What do you mean? I did 3 mimics in Palace of the Dead. It took me like 5 minutes, but I did it on Astro. You just have to try harder. That's all. Hey Moki, it's going pretty well. Today was a restful day. It was weird. I had a pretty good sleep last night. I kind of woke up a few times, but it was like really short. But man, I was so tired, so I took a nap after lunch. I took like a 2-hour nap. Felt really good, but man, it was just kind of a little bit weird. Like I was really tired. Oops, someone targeting me. Can I kill you before wait? I'm positioning myself for an LOS here, because I'm not sure if I kill this in time, but I do. So, good point. Hey there, man. How's your Astro runs going? Hopefully it's going alright. I think you PB'd at 180, so that's really good. So congratulations. Guess I'm gonna ride more strength. A Mimic one-shot me on Summoner. Oh! A Mimic one-shot me in Summoner 2 Samara in 81 plus. It was HP down. And like basically I had that Mimic under entire control. Like I pulled it and we were kiting it and I was pretty much like 2 GCDs away from killing it and it caught up to me. And then it just one-shot me. It didn't hit me the entire encounter until then it decided to just clean out one. Like it was a crit. It was something like I get hit for like 12k and I only had like 11,000 HP. So yeah, it's just like, well, not pulling this again and HP down. Not gonna do that without steel. That was a fun experience. This Spriggan is giving me a problem. HOA's Mimics are different. Yeah, that was like the one time I actually had to take care of like HP down. Like I actually had to care about that. Like I was just kind of like whatever, but man, now I have to like really care about it. Lethargy? Well, I mean, you know. Let me pull you. Please, you know. I'm gonna just have something on me while I get the steel that's in the other room. HOA should take your lunch money, then your life. Yep. I'll pull you with me while I get the steel. I don't think I safe heater sighted here, so be a little bit careful. Okay, steel. Something dropped a gold chest. Oh, it was you who dropped the gold chest. The donut rooms in these crystal floors where the traps are usually. I've walked in so many traps. Yeah, because they're either in or out, and it makes it a little complicated to do them. I've been okay on the traps, but not great on the traps. Living Shadow will indeed pull mods, really? I guess that's something I have to worry about when I get to Dark Knight. How do I want to do this? Do I want to strength? Oh, sight. Sight. The goobers are gonna make this a problem, though, trying to do this. And I have kelpies, which will gap close to me, not gap close away from me. Man, had to be goobers, though. Why couldn't it be anything else? And probably... I don't know how many I'm gonna get, though. Other one. Ow! Can do the Spriggan. I don't know if I want to do the... Oh, well that really helps. Oh, that actually makes it interesting. Okay, I don't want to do this Scorpion. Because of the slow. Although that's all I really have left, huh? I need to be careful here. A lot of them are gonna do the thing. I don't want this. So what I'm gonna do is... Yeah, I can do the fortune. Gotta watch the line anyway. So I'm gonna do a witching on the 2 Gugu that are here. And then we pull the Gugu? Yes? Okay. Okay. I need to heal. Strength, safety. You just have to keep moving. I have to keep moving, but also so in that dead end that I reached in the donut room, I also had to just take care that Gallop wasn't happening. And then if I was to backtrack, going backwards, I don't basically run into, the AoE. So I just had to make sure all the Gallops were out, and then and then I backtracked that way. So that's why I had to kind of run around in that certain way. Anyway, how you doing? On the rocks? I mean, that's fine. I mean, I think there are a couple rocks you can actually jump in on these specific cave floors, which is kind of cool. Unlike, Palace of Dead cave floors where they, intentionally restrict you from actually getting on top of it, but I think these ones you could get on top of some of them. Murdered. Alright, pretty good. Auntie, thanks for the follow. Aside from Jet Beasts, were there any do not pull solo enemies? I would say no, actually. There are enemies, Fubar, that I would not pull simply because they're annoying. That's the only reason I would not pull them. But if I had to pull them, I could fight them. But nothing is unmanageable, that makes sense. I would say the most annoying one to me that gives me anxiety is the Thunder Beasts in 71+, which are the patrols with no telegraph. Those are kind of spooky because you really have to pay attention. The big dragon dudes in I think the next set that only do non-telegraphs also. Anything that doesn't do a telegraph is kind of spicy. Just because you really have to focus in a little bit. But they're not unmanageable, it's just you have to focus, that's all. But nothing would outright really kill you in terms of their mechanics. Oh, it's me. Hey Chobin! Thanks for the 1 year! Dang, dude, 1 year. What about cocaine bears? Yeah, that's an exception, but I don't really count bugs. Oh shit. Oh. I need an LOS. That should be a good LOS. Yeah, it's a good LOS. Right. I can't stop his attack. Also forgot they were gonna be up here. And I saw that the Cocaine Bear and the Fitters were accepted as bugs, so that's nice. So you might get a fix soon. Maybe coming up Tuesday, or maybe something in the next patch update or whatever. But that's fine. Strength again. I'll use it later. Okay. Living Dead will do some of your moves, including Shadowing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. The third, yeah, sure, why not? You're gonna aggro, so may as well come with me. Got a Fubar. How much do you actually level to 90 with EO runs? How much do you actually level to 90? I haven't taken in a job yet that that is under 90, with the exception of Red Mage, and I got to 90 pretty fast on Red Mage. I think my Red Mage was starting at 87, and I think within like 4 hours I was already, in multiple runs we were already 90. EO used to be harder back in my day. Bears would try. Wow, yeah. I wonder how much they'll make adjustments to this deep dungeon. Makes me curious a little bit, you know? Like, will they make adjustments? Will they not make adjustments? Will they just leave it as is? Will they happy? I mean, things need to definitely somewhat adjust, that's for sure. But I wonder how much they will try to do such adjustments. Doga? Well, guess I'll just murder this entire floor then, since we have Doga. So what I'm gonna try to do is, if I do get a demi-clone, I think I will take the effort to murder the entire floor, whatever is alive, since where our DPS is literally doubled. I may as well. I mean, what else am I gonna do, right? No. Can't target you. Well, I mean, they fix bugs. It's just curious about specifically Deep Dungeon. You know, how much will they go back in and adjust things in here? That's the bigger question. I think they will. You know, I think because it's so far removed from the previous one, I don't think it... You know, it means they won't really touch the content. But we'll see down the line. Well, I think in the realm of Deep Dungeon could be an interesting discussion. Since we've never seen much in the ways of Palace of Heaven on High getting adjusted, you know, or changed or anything. To be fair, I don't really think much really need to change with them, but you know. Well, I posted my clip about the Gulu Gulu, and it did get a lot of traction on Twitter, and a couple retweets, a couple quoted tweets from some of the, some JP runners and everything, and a lot of them were saying, like, I really hope it gets fixed when I translated the tweet. So I think it did get some good views, and they did say, Square Enix has said, like, you know, aside from putting it from the official forums, that they said it's a pretty good idea to put it in, like, social media, you know. I mean, constructively, of course, but they'll definitely keep it in mind. Okay, so here's a good question. Do you guys think that Dreadbeast is enough points for me to actually use Serenity? Like, do you think, if we're using special enemy rules here, that Dreadbeast probably is gonna be worth it, right? Over like, what I'm doing right now. The next stats course is gonna be a long time. It's the same points as Corrigan. It's Mimicking points, so that's 500. So that's 1 enchantment. But that also means I could kill more if I do it. I could also just murder the entire floor. Oh, well, I have a storm, so I guess I'll just do it anyway. Let me safety, though. What do I have? I have a lot of goo goo. Not really ideal for this one. You wish they removed the crystal in the middle of the room, had a monkey hiding. I mean, I think it adds to the difficulty, so you know, I'm not worried about that one, but I think it's funny. It's just you have to be really careful with that. I'm not gonna have witching for this if I do storms on the Dread Beast. I could steal again, I mean, if I really want to make this more comfy. Oh, whoops. That is not a smart move on my part, but whatever. I did safety. I don't want to have the Mudman on me. There's a chest here that dropped from the Mimic, I think. I'd pull the Appa if I check the chest. So I think we have a straight line. So I think I want to pull the the Kukulons, the Appas, and then get over there and then witching. Do a semi-big pull. Eggy Garuda, hello, how you doing? Valley, hello, how you doing? Good to see you guys. I'm gonna steal here. I don't really need steal anywhere else. I don't want to die in the pool. Oh. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Alright, let's go. I should have sprinted first. Boom, boom, boom. Time to find out if the Appa have anything else other than Water 3. They don't? Well, it's like I said, it's time to find out. Oh, I do have the thing. Witching here? That's a lot of damage? Oh, it's an imp again. Sprints. Storms. Okay. Let me deal with some of the things here first. I have air anchor. Okay. That drill looks sad. Well, it was a chainsaw. Aw, rip. Ellie's gonna be mad if she's watching. Should've used the steel. The fortune. I mean, I thought about the fortune, but I just didn't use it. I mean, I just finished 71 to 80, unless I'm out of raisings and we're down to 1 dread. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. I mean, the raise... Well, to finish 71 to 80 with no raisings is a little tough, though. Get the swords back. It's okay, it's alright. Don't worry, I don't really know the abilities myself, so... Can you use Queen for storms, like how summoners used to summon? I think so, yeah, it should be fine. I don't know if I'm going to be comfortable doing it, but yeah, it should be fine. Let's see why not. Are there any Edgar moves we still don't have? I mean, we don't have suplex, right? I'll use it later. I've been asked that, but out of the 3 dungeons, which one's my favorite? I think Palace will probably still be my favorite, not gonna lie. But it's a little bit weirder of an answer because I also do take into consideration like the excitement of streaming it and everything, which is, you know, not what everyone's gonna experience. So for me, it just, yeah, Palace has a little bit of a special place. I mean, how can I even say anything other than Palace after doing it on GDQ, right? And I don't know if you guys noticed that there was actually a deep dungeon run on GDQ yesterday, which I thought was cool. I think 2 guys were trying to race in the Palace, and they actually did it today. I think they were in Eureka today, in Orthos today. So that was kind of cool. The machine known as Finn get Omni. I mean, who didn't? So many people were watching that stream. I hope he's gonna sleep well today. Is this my first Machinist run? This is my very first Machinist run in Ubique Orthos, yes. And I did want to get this sooner rather than later because it is the popular job. But this is my first one. When's my 34-hour stream? When I too possess a cybernetic body, you will see me do a 34-hour stream. But right now I am still just a human. And I can barely do a 12-hour stream. I don't know how he did it, but man, I can barely do a 12-hour stream. Like, the longest I've streamed, I think, was 15.5 in 14. I've streamed, like, 13 hours of Elden Ring. But that was, like, you know, no web camera and everything. But when I did the 15.5 I did a 1 to 200 on stream. We did the full Palace of the Dead run on stream. Man, I was just dead. I was super dead. Like, you were gonna be super dead. Then please play well. I wish to study how I do the 71 so I can understand it to save time. Please play well? I was gonna throw the run at 61, but since you kindly asked, I will attempt to do at least 71. Man, I was just gonna go sleep early, but you know what? F it, dude, I'll go all the way today. I gotta get this chest. Maybe no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just joking. You good? Play good. Oh. No, I'll try my best. I mean, if anything, Valley, the thing that sucks sometimes for runs is the thing that sucks sometimes in some of my runs. I don't like manipulating my run like artificially. Meaning, like, if I have 3 demi-clones, I'm not gonna, like, not use them if I see them. So, the only thing that would kind of suck in your case would straight up be, like, if I just get a free pass, if I just get, a free pass through the floor, like, nothing really challenges me, it's just whatever. That would kind of suck for you, because you don't really learn much. And hopefully that's not the case, and hopefully we get a really challenging floor, because I think people really benefit more from very challenging floors, does that make sense? But, yeah, that's the part that I can't control. Because I still believe in kind of that authentic gameplay experience, you know? Instead of just modifying it to a specific way. Lethargy's going out. Yeah, here. I think they could move past the Machinist just to selfish DPS rule. Oh, you're Lethargy. My deep dungeon time management just needs work. Don't worry, that'll come with time. I mean, also it is a little bit on the proto manager management as well, because you know, it does help to know what to use to help you speed up instead of just like relying on one specific one. Does that make sense? I'm losing my. I'll pick the food now. Okay. That's a steal. Second attempt ends to a slime. Oops. It happens, Bacon Wrap. It's okay. Just dies in 1 to 2 minutes, yeah. Well, like, with like, what, full Onion Bros and, full Onion Bro and, Dread and everything. Yeah. I'd prefer not to fight this gelato. I still need to check the other stuff first. I don't have like a proper burst with the gelato. Flight. You know, flight could mean a treasure room, so let's do it. Let me check the chest first, because the Kulu could turn. Got my racing back, Pog. Okay, we'll pull one and then we'll go. Well, I can actually clear this whole floor and then we'll go. May as well take advantage of the 22-minute buff. But I need a burst for the gelato, and I have a burst for the gelato. I will burst. I gotta also make sure I have an LOS just in case. Because I do not want to get caught off guard here. Oh, well, that's not good. I found a trap. Man, I stood here for like so long too. Let's do you. I kind of forgot I was lethargy, so I don't really have to care about the line of sight. Hi, Kiri! The Mimics in EO don't even have tongues. Kiri, I was watching you earlier. I'm sorry that you guys, you know, didn't make it past 71. Yeah. Unfortunate, but it's okay. Thunder Beast can... Thunder Beast is rough. That's actually the one enemy that I don't enjoy fighting, because you have to really pay attention. And not that I'm not paying attention, it's just... You know... Like, I have all my animations on, and it makes it a little tough. Guys, that's my friend Kiriari. She's an amazing VTuber. And, her streams are very comfy. I like her streams a lot. Oh, this is a free Floyd. But do I really have to do, like, the thing? I mean, it makes it easier, but I don't need the time. Hey, thanks for shouting out Kiri. Yeah, she was doing some stuff today. Oh, wait, it's flighted, right? Oh. I flighted. So then I shouldn't do anything here, because that'll be just a waste of my time. After playing Reaper on Thunder Beast Reaper animations, I turned them off. I do not blame you. Like, I'm thinking about... I've thought about two very odd things in this content that I never thought I would have to think about. I thought about having some quick way to change the standard, and then some way of, like, reducing my animations. I would never do that, but, like, man, it's the first time playing Final Fantasy XIV where I'm like, you know what? I might actually get a benefit off doing this. Yeah, they did great today. They did a good job. A little, you know, a little panic, but they were doing good. I saw the unfortunate, the witching gate, you know. But it's alright. They had a good time. It's fun to watch. It's just fun to watch. Oh, there's no chest here. Yeah. I think, honestly, this content... I think, in my opinion, this content will be best enjoyed either for yourself when you don't have much information, or when you take in, like, 2 to 3 people that have no idea what's going on. I think that's when you will enjoy this the most, because, man, there is a lot of meme moments here that are definitely worth... hold on. That are definitely worth celebrating, for sure. There's another one? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I don't even understand. Whatever. You'd had a mission and no, I wasn't the mission, apparently. I don't even know where that thing came from. I gotta set the LOS again. Let's try the LOS here. Should be fine. We gotta say back to... Oh, nice! Oh, you guys hustled! Alright, cool. Right. Me and Will are talking to a newbie friend today and headed to Heaven on High. He got turned into an otter and ran screaming behind you. Nice. I got my bestie with the ice elemental thing. It was... Oh my god. See, now this is where it's gonna be bad. You guys are going to, like... You guys are gonna take friends in, and you'll be like, what does this do? And you'll be like, ah, nothing important. And then they'll just die to every single mechanic. You guys are mean. And they only get to know that once, too. There's, like, you know, they only get to have that experience once, so I guess you can only enjoy it once. I've used to reduce my own animations. The game already feels a bit... I don't want to do it either, Dacian. I've watched people have, like, low animations, and I personally don't like it, but... yeah, I don't want to do that myself. Serenity? Ooh, I got Serenity back. Let me just make sure I have a LOS here. I'm gonna position you over here. I actually just used my burst, so that's not good, but... I'll kill everything on the floor, I think. You're not dying in time. Never mind. I can lie to my friends and let them die over and over again, still have my friendships strong because we survived Mario Part series. Mario Kart series, gotcha. My group died today in 80 boss, that's a hell of a boss. 80 boss, 80 boss. Oh, that's a Hydra, right? That's a tough boss. Hydra, I think that's the boss that I'm scared about the most, only because to have to do it, like, consistently like that is a little tough. But yeah, and I think I'm gonna demi-clone that one, guaranteed. Alright. I think there's a couple things left in the exit, that's about it. Muttman and the Gelato. I'll save my stacks for the Gelato so I have a burst. It works out, I'm about to lose my my steel for this fight, but I have the attack bonus. I really died to Chimeras, if not multiple, because I always remember Ram in Stinky go away. You know, double Chimeras is an experience, let me tell you. Everyone should at least try to do that one time in their life. To say that they did it. Yeah, at least once. I don't advise it, but you know what, it's still fun. Gonna push it below. Oh, what? A little late there, dude. Okay. Alright, nice warm-up floor. We made it through 41 without too much shenanigans, except when I stepped in this trap. Nice kidding. Did I do 3 to 4? I think, like, at least once, but I survived a double. You tried a triple Ravana without Lethargy? I was winning until I misread which one was Willow. Until I made the mistake over the lifetime. Alright, let's kind of focus in on this one, kind of. That is in and out. My right. That's in and out. Is right. Remember seeing Chimera in Net's clip was pretty hectic. That was 7, I believe, that spawned in one room. That wanted to kill me. Good times. The terrible spawn. One, to my left, 3, 4, 5. That's out and in. His left. That's in and out. Okay, this one. If Chimera's positioned in middle, do you think it's still enough room to stretch? I want to say that like 90% sure, because I've done that with the 70 boss and it was okay. I didn't seem to have a problem with the 70 boss doing it, so yeah, I want to think it's fine. My left. In and out. Oh, I'm sorry, out and in. Sorry. Out. In. My left. Out and in. Go do that. 1, 2, 3, my right, 4, 5. I'm out. Okay. Smooth. Smooth 41 plus. Let me catch up and chat a little bit. If you go under the HP threshold while ninja is casting Death Blossom but heal before they finish, do they still try to execute you? I think there was an instance, Willow, where someone did get assassinated, but I think it's just like the PvP version, where they'll assassinate, but it still needs to satisfy the threshold of you dying, meaning that if like you, even if they use it, if your HP is above 20-something%, then you won't get killed. Does that make sense? Like they'll just do like regular damage. It's like if you did PvP with ninja, you can do assassinate, but if it doesn't, like if you're above 50%, it doesn't kill anyone, but if you're below 50%, it'll just auto kill, that kind of thing. So it has to satisfy the requirement of under X amount of percentage HP. Yeah, I think I saw that. I think I visually saw that. Like it either happened to me or it happened to someone else and they didn't die. And I clearly saw assassinate. The 122 run I did was pretty blind as well. Says Bacon Rap. I didn't do any studying for mobs, but just pulled them one by one. I'm debating now that I died again on 416 about actually looking mobs before I go into the set. Bacon, there's a lot of surprising enemies in Palace that can end your run simply because you didn't know what they did. I mean, I'm a little surprised you got through 111, but I think you were playing carefully. But I feel like the natural progression of Deep Dungeon, especially this is like, you know, doing this blind, doing Eureka Orthos blind and having like a refresher course on how it is without information. I think your first run, and maybe you could relate to this right now, Bacon. I think your first run, you play extremely carefully. You're cautious about everything, that any telegraph that comes in, any ability that comes in. You probably really keep the pulls to single pull. So you get pretty far because of that caution. But then the next time, and you're like, okay, I know what this does. I've seen what this does. You know, maybe I didn't see everything. And then your safety kind of goes down a little bit, which then causes a little bit more error in your gameplay because you're getting a little bit more comfortable. You're making assumptions already by things you've already seen when maybe you didn't see everything that they did. And so you'll get like almost like a feeling of regression. Like it actually feels pretty bad because like you just want to get back to those higher floors, but in reality you get stuck on the lower floors because you're just dying to things you just either haven't seen or you're taking a little bit more risk. But I think that's just a natural progression. That was me on day 2 of Eureka Orthos when we were trying to prog, that I got up to like 60-80, and then the second day I spent like 12 hours, I couldn't even get past 47. And we had 3 attempts, so we did 47, 47, 33. But I think it's natural. You know, like you gotta kind of find that good balance of safety, but still going a little bit fast. The knowledge will steadily increase as you do your run, so at least that much is accumulating, even if you're dying early. So I hear someone people get stuck in 1 to 10 for hours. Yeah, I heard about those people. They just keep resetting. I don't understand why, Samar. Those are really weird people. So but yeah, it's okay. I mean, you do what you want to do, Bacon. If you want to look up information, you don't have to, but it is there, you know. But it's your experience. So you enjoy the experience, dude. So yeah. Hey, Zero Canada, thanks for Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Cheers, dude. Assassinate probably works with a snapshot at the end of the cast, so if you have enough HP, you should be good. Yep. I had the super set. I was pulling the entire floor 110, press switching, and Behemoth knocked back me into a landmine. The animation locked me into witching, killed you. Hey, Behemoth knows. Okay, team, let me do a, I gotta do an ad here. So let me come back in 3 minutes. So BRB, in 3 minutes, we'll start moving on the file, but you won't miss too much. So 3 minutes on the ad, and I'll catch you in 3. Thanks, guys, for watching. Thank you for the support. BRB. In the meantime, let's update the title. We will not raising until 61. I will raising 61. I think I still like raising 61 because of the shenanigans up there. I think this floor will start to have Ymir, so I need to be a little bit careful on specifically Machinists, but I should be okay with that. I can't remember if I can interrupt the Gilid charge, but we'll see. Hey, Solchar!
19 months. GL Angelus.
Hey, 18 in a row. Awesome. Wait, why did I get an ad? I'm a sub? I don't know. Question marks. I don't know. You shouldn't have gotten an ad. You don't trust ice, fire spikes, and monkeys. I don't want to raise... I've been okay on 51, but we'll try it out. What's the hardest enemy in EO, says Purple? I would be the most fearful of the Thunder Beasts, personally. That's odd. I think the Thunder Beasts are the most deadly to me. Because you can't see the telegraph, and that's the one I hate the most. That's odd. You know, Suki, that happened to me on someone I was sub to as well. I got a 30-second ad. I'm like, why the hell did I get a 30-second ad when I'm sub to you? I am also getting ads on I'm also getting ads on Twitch again, so I don't know if that's a good thing, but Rock Pen. Hey, that's not fun. I don't like that. It's not fun. Yo, Kinara, thanks. I can't believe it's been a year. Holy moly, man. 1 year. Good to have you, man. So an ad again? I actually cannot. I have to wait till later. I cannot machine gun ads. Yeah, check out Kinara. Kinara is a great member of the community. Dude. I'm not really happy about this full, but... Wait, my Automata Queen won't kill me, right? That would be silly. Imagine she just kills me because she's punching this thing. One of you can only do an ad only stream. I could do no I can't actually, not logistically. Hey Meiji! Hello, guys. Welcome in. Otto Blech. Yo, what's up? Yo, Meiji, hello, how was stream? Meiji was doing Arcanist, and how did that go? Did we clear? Did we prog? What is the news on the Arcanist? She was doing Arcanist, dude. Also, you're probably reading her guides to Eureka Orthos. She got them out very fast, and I think a lot of people have definitely benefited out of it already. So that is Meiji, the one and only. So definitely check her out, and welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon over here, and we're doing our first Machinist run. We just stepped into 51, and I'm hoping that I don't die to silly shenanigans, because this is the first time I'm in physical range, and I'm a little scared about the Ymirs. Steel. But how'd it go? I died to a Sasquatch while hiding behind a giant crystal. Oh. I sacked with my raising to a Mimic Unicorn Pool early to save time because the door's already open. Damn. Never trust the crystals. Crystals are a lie. Okay, but you know what? I think it's really exciting that you're still trying to do that, so I am happy that you're pushing through with it. And I mean, you got close last time, right? So that's kind of cool. More like I didn't know Sasquatch was... Oh, someone actually was just saying that in chat, that one was hiding behind a crystal and they didn't see it, and then they got obliterated. Well, I guess it happens. Thanks for shouting out Meiji. Neoplasmatic, thanks for the follow, and Brankish, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in, guys. We just started on our end, and I know Finn dropped the raid on Meiji, so I hope if anyone else is from Finn's stream and enjoyed his Omni clear, you guys thoroughly enjoyed Meiji's attempt, I'm sorry. And hopefully I can continue the hype and do some pretty good stuff over here, because we got a long day. We're gonna go up to the full run. Or if I die, which I hope I don't die, but we'll go to the full run. Aw, thanks for giving this up to Meiji. She's honestly probably more OG to Deep Dungeon than I am, so... Arguably. We kinda got into it all at the same time, but she is the OG to this content, and she's still hyping it up. She's still doing awesome things for it. If you haven't watched her streams, man, her streams are very entertaining, and she's a very, very smart young lady with her content. So you'll enjoy her stuff. Watch it. Whoa. Okay, I'll just pull you. I don't know why I was waiting. I was gonna pull this thing anyway. Got like 13 minutes left on floor 61 with strength 2. Kill RNG is something. Yeah, kill RNG is... It is, especially those floors in particular. I mean, especially when you're going on a much slower job, you're gonna probably feel it even more. Unlike Machinist, I probably won't feel it. But that's a different story altogether. And that's why the different perspectives on the jobs can be fun, that's for sure. Okay, let me just check this one and the other one. Good. You ready? You have steel. It's like... It is what it is. I misplayed some item planning. I'll have to fight harder next time. And you will. It's just... You will. I mean, it's really not a surprise. You will. I text guys along with video guys. Got me cleared in one go. One go! Wing and well. Damn. The 1-2 punch. Gotta love that. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. What's the easiest class to solo on? For, you know, for Eureka Orthos, if that's what you're asking for, Astra, a lot of jobs, all the jobs have cleared first and foremost, right? And I feel like because of the way EO is set up, it really does benefit. It really helps in a way where you can really take any job you want to, and you really should be fine. I think you just need to learn the mechanics in here and understand how to do the Proto-Manders. With that being said, objectively speaking, the Machinists do have the most clears by far. Like, it's not even close. They just have the most clears, so it's a little hard to really put any other argument on that one. You know, when one job is just so far ahead on clears. But again, with that being said, I mean, if you've never played Machinist before, it's not even up to 81, don't feel like you need to all of a sudden get that job up there. You can certainly play whatever job that you're currently good on or you put some time into. But yeah, objectively, Machinist does have the most clears. Can't really deny that. We should petition for the next Deep Dungeon to be as a dual boss. You don't want me as a boss, dude. I'm just gonna be running around the arena jumping all the time. I don't think it's gonna be a visually pleasing boss fight. I'm gonna be like out of range like half the time too. Hey Rainbow, how you doing? Hey Astra, I appreciate that follow, welcome in. My attention will be a little bit tough on these floors while I don't have a raising. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, Eureka Orthos has been tough to give attention to chat. Because of so many things that can kill me, but I try my best. So Machinist reigns supreme again. Well, again in respect to Palace, but like, I don't think it reigns supreme in Heaven on High. I think tanks are still gonna be supreme in Heaven on High. Is Summoner okay? Summoner's great. Summoner is one of the first jobs to clear on day 1. Which was a little bit surprising to me, but it made sense. But it is great. I don't know when I'll get to it tomorrow. I would love to, but it's not on my priority list only because I want to do other jobs first, but that is the job I will be looking forward to when I get there. Hey Pin! Hey, thanks for giving an extra bit of flavor to that answer. I'm gonna like adjust how I'm gonna do my freaking my bursts here. I guess I'll pull you. I think people ran Machinist into here because people are used to it being good in Deep Dungeon. I think you're right. I was just a little shocked that it was Machinist and not Tank. I was fully expecting tanks to just be leading the way in terms of clears, but no, dude, it was Machinists at the end of the day. So Stella, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. I don't want to pull the Ymir, so I'm just hoping that it will turn by the time I kill this Banshee. I want nothing to do with the freaking Ymir right now. That is not an enjoyable fight. It was better on like Warrior. I'll pull the Oceanus. Once I learned to go hard with my healing pods, it's really just learning mechanics and not get one shot. Yep. That's Eureka Orthos in a nutshell. Hi Sheila! I must have missed you saying hello. But hello, good morning. Oh, I can't heal. Oh, okay. Well, she can't heal. Never mind. This is a high kill count. But again, Machinist, so I don't really care. Although I might strength on the next floor, I'm not sure. He's in a meaning yelling. Wait. Oh, I gotta deal with the Ymir. Okay. I should focus target this thing. So I know I don't have it targeted. Yeah, that'll make it easier, so I know when the buff goes on. I could also look at the enemy, but... Yo, what's up, young Nest? The queen hits it and Gaelic says, nope, I just did that. Actually, Zavon, we're good. I just did it, so. I was a little curious, but I'm like, whatever, let's just do it anyway. Lethargy? Sure, why not? It is not weird because they hit you the most, so that's not weird at all. I mean, if you're not running potions, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you have to run potions for it, depending on the job, which sucks, I mean, if you're not sitting on a lot of potions, you know? Might pull it. Good question. I don't think it should. That to me sounds like that shouldn't happen. This is a flighted floor. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm gonna use the fortune anyway, I guess. Oh, nice. Good, I get the steal back. Oh, shit! Oh, there's a Dread Beast here. And it's an imp. Sure. I'm ready. Safety, sights. Yeah, I've only looked at my chat box, I guess, but I don't look at the chat box if I'm looking for the Dread Beast, but... You think War can get away with the Palace? I think you can get away with 200 in Palace. As long as you're not also using them, like, you know, on cooldown. Because obviously you want to burn off 30, but you don't need that much. Like, I can get up to, like, 61, 71 without potions, on Warrior. By basically just utilizing its healing all the time. So... Either real. If you score the Llama Dread Beast 1 to 30, you can be Jenny through the whole boss fight. That's true. I mean, that's a low chance, but that's true. I'll do an alteration just to keep it at 2. Multiple debuffs. Wait, are we on 51? That would make sense why we have multiple debuffs. Auto heal! This is a regular floor. I might actually do the storms here. Fortune. 5 rumor. Thing is, I want to do it and maybe step on a luring trap. That's the only thing. You're gonna have to come with me. There is a luring. I have a witching back. Let me see if there's like another luring and then I'll debate on what I want to do here. Although, I'd have to go through mimics for this. Okay, I'll just do the one luring and do it. So. Okay, watch the sprites. That's another luring trap. Do I want to do that luring trap? I don't know if I survive it. I'm a little scared on doing like another luring if I don't have the tools. I could witching, but I could witching. You know what? Thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. That is yo Lindis. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Affluence, strength. Fortune Sweat Storm is a scam. Never drops anything. I mean, my only thing is that, like, I mean, where else am I using, really, the fortune, right? So I guess I'll just take it. Alright, so I have a good chance I could spawn something that I can kill, but I have a good chance that I will spawn something that I don't kill, but I'm gonna hit the luring anyway. I have witching just in case. If I see Ymir, I'm not even doing it. Oh, perfect. Okay, well I can do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Hit the thing. Got the chest. Alright. Yeah, got some chest shot too. Double strength. Hey Joni, I'm doing good. Did I finish Octopath? No, I don't think I'm close. I think I still need like a couple days on Octopath, Joni. We made some prog on Friday, that's for sure, but I will. Do your thing, man. I'll keep the affluence at 2. By doing some scoring, I'm doing some scoring. I think that is definitely a good description, Suicidal. Like, I don't really know how I should score this, like perfectly, but I'm gonna take a little bit of effort to do the scoring. We did have a pretty good... We had a pretty good 1 to 30. I don't like blind at all. Steal? I'll use it later. Oh my god. Willow's influence is strong. I can tell. I can tell. Chat's gonna look at this YouTube video if it goes up on YouTube. They're gonna be like, what in the world is going on? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm getting more than that. Oh, it's a bad Automata Queen. Oops. Well, maybe I go pull something else before she goes. Dealer's dropping, so I'll get it back up now. Missing Jill with blind feels bad. Yeah. It's pretty bad, but, you know, what can you do? It's blind. Blind sucks no matter what. I mean, reassemble Jill missing that is gonna feel real bad too. We got Big Claw, Crack Claw, you're facing it, so I'll pull you now. Man, a lot of these can be weighted. It's like 5 failed thieves today and a single white mage. Damn! No. That's like a... That's like worthy of a clip that was being streamed. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just died to 2 consecutive trap treasure chests in floor 6. Ah, the classic. Double whammy death. Never open silvers with that low without high HP. Okay. I missed the drill. I missed the drill. Feels like 99%. I don't know what it is, but it's damn high. I feel like it's even higher now than before, but that could be just confirmation bias. Back claw. It was gonna aggro if I pulled the chest. Flush is gonna come out. We're actually on time. Flight though? And strength. I'll use the flight and the strength. But I'll use the strength later, because I am not off the floor yet. I'll pull the claw. Good, I didn't miss any of my big hits. Double Madari, dang. I mean, missing on Samurai feels even worse. Missing Madari feels just terrible, considering how long it took you to even get there, you know? So watch out for this one. You're blocking my chest. I guess I'm gonna be on this floor for a little bit. Man, this doesn't help though. This is like a blinded floor, you know? Of all the floors to have to deal with this shenanigans, I have to do it on a blinded floor. My DPS isn't as high as it could be. Potion here. Oh, the claw I think is gonna aggro. Steal again. Take the steal. Steal now. Pretty sure that claw turned in a location that's gonna aggro. It did. So I'm a little bit stuck here unless I do some evasive maneuvers and try to go around these guys, which I could, but I might hit a trap doing it. I don't like pulling if I'm like deep in the room, because then I may not be able to get out if I do that. Build this one. Wait, is that a silver? I'm not gonna pull it. Okay, HP's up. Une. I don't think I want to kill more than, like, too much more, even though I have Une who's not gonna miss. I guess worth noting is that I don't think the Demiclones miss if they're blinded, so that kind of does counteract blind also. But since it is Une, like, it's not like her damage is overly impressive, so I'm not gonna, like, start murdering things here, but... I keep forgetting, it's not even dead yet. This is a strength? No, it's a fortune. Yeah, Dot's affected by blindness in any way? I can't remember. I think as long as you get it on there, it's fine. Like, as long as you actually put it on the enemy, I don't think it should miss the dots, but putting it on, applying is what's gonna miss. Like, you can miss combust and you can miss all those, you know? should be okay now. Hey, Ellie. Cheers, my friend. The raw intuition not healing you. Yikes. How do you access your inventory so fast when I'm on the keyboard? Magic. Yeah, I'm just used to it. I have the menuing set on my keyboard, so I can do it very quickly. It's just, honestly, it's just practice at this point. Yeah, I got a dread. I have one button, which is F3, that goes into the UI of where the Proto-Manders are. And then it just comes down to hitting other buttons to get to the ones I want. I think this is a good... This is flighted, I think, right? So this is a good thing that this was flighted. I am doing good. I had a 2-hour nap today, so that felt real nice. I was apparently really tired. I had to wake up early like the past 3 days. For like, you know, IRL things. I think today was the first day I could actually, like, kind of sleep in just a little bit, but I was still tired. I was thinking about running behind him to get past this big claw, but I didn't want to do it because of the tail swipe. Sorry, the elbow drop. It's gonna elbow drop me. With its big-ass claw. Fortune. You're not dead yet. Hello? Wait, what is this? What is this dropping? What the hell? It's nice I got the jet, but damn, dude. No fortunes on here. Yeah, I'll ignore you. Yeah, so it's just one button straight in. Sorry, it's one button straight here, and then I use my keys to just get to the one I want. I do like menuing, so once I know where the cursor is, I can very quickly get to what I want to, without too much of a problem, because I know where everything else is. Serenity I don't think is worth it, unless I pick up, like, 9 other chests, because of the point difference, so... Yeah, I'm not using that Serenity for the points. There is a Dread Beast here, but I don't think it's really worth me doing that either, because unless, I see a Storms... If I see a Storms, I'll do it. But if I don't see a Storms, then I'm not gonna bother. Also, I am down to 2 Storms, so it might not be a good idea anyway. But use that much just to make it happen. Man, I don't have healing, and I don't even care about these auto attacks. Feels bad. What drops? Cool. Strength. Okay, that's fine. I'll take this back with me. I think the default key by the character menu is A. That should be palms. So I don't like opening, closing my thingy. I know a lot of other gamers will not have their character thingy open because of the clutter on the UI. I prefer to have it open at all times because it gives me a very quick snapshot to always know how much I have of things. So yes, that would be an option for me to do. Actually, for me, it's C. So if I do C, I can get to it. But because I don't do that, I just use the other button that traverses through the UI, and that's how I get to it. So, like, I like it where it is, because I'm so used to it, but I've kind of been someone where I would much rather see it full time, instead of, like, being like, let me see what I have, and then, like, pop it open and everything. Like, I don't know how you guys are. I guess if you're used to it being closed, it's fine. But whenever I'm watching someone streaming the content solo, it's like, I want to know what they have at all times, but, like, they don't have it open, and it's just weird to me. Why don't I use Serenity? Strictly for points. Because we have the debuff open right now, because we have enchantments up, I am getting 500 points per icon. If I dump it, then I lose like 1,000 points, and I'm not going to make up those points by the amount of chests that are on the ground. So it is a superior thing for me to actually let it sit here and not use it. So like picking up and using the Serenity will yield me like about 100 points. But I have to make up like 900. And I think there's only like 3 other chests I can open, so it's just like a little point loss. Yeah, it's just a point thing. This is like the one of the few times you're gonna see me do scoring. I was just in the mood for this. I'm not gonna really score for Black Mage, but this is a job that I'm very comfortable on. So I don't mind trying to do a little bit of scoring with this one. And why aren't we leaving the floor, you ask? Well, it's because Doga can push damage, and I can kill so much faster with him out, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Where I can kind of adjust my time right now if I need to go faster or go slower. Jet would be 600 plus kill plus chest if it drops. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it considering I only have two storm right now. I don't really want to do that. I was trying to think if it would be worth it, but I think in this instance probably not. I'd rather use it on like an auto heal for like saving time. I'm glad I don't care about scoring. I'm just be happy to get the clears. Scoring is like, it's like New Game Plus, you know? Some guys do care about scoring right off the bat, which I think is insane. For me, for Machinists, it's just because I feel comfy on the job, so I'm like, yeah, why not, whatever. But I don't do it to the full optimization. I do a little bit of it, I understand when I kind of have to do, but I'm not fully optimized. So, but right now, for me, also, one of the other reasons I'm kind of going for score a little bit is because, the leaderboards are going to be busy. Like you're gonna see all the jobs get cleared so like all the top 25 gonna get cleared so fast. So I feel like I have to put a little bit of effort into scoring because for me, for Omni, what I care about is my scores on the board. I don't care if you start from 21 or if you start from 1. I just care that the score is on the board. But with so many people getting clears, I think it's gonna be pretty competitive to get it on the board. So henceforth, I think it's gonna be worth my effort doing a little bit of scoring, you know? Ellie confirmed insane. Have you met her yet? I'm gonna pay attention here just a little bit. I do have the benefit of the donut room in my spawn room, which is fantastic. But I need to be a little bit cautious here. Especially because it's blinded. I'm kiting the Automata Queen around the donut. Oh, I have nothing up. Oops. What a waste of a reassemble. Have my Machinophile A1 waiting for me to do too much fast? Oh, it's fine. I'll get there soon. I'll get there soon. You can steal everything that I do, I don't mind. Be a little slow, because I'm doing a little scoring, but we'll get there. Another monk. Watch him. I got my clear, and now I am a full-time Horde Hunter. Yeah, let's go, dude. I wonder when I'll get 10k. Maybe soon. That's the exit, so let's go the other ways. First, I gotta get the reveals. I think that's sight. Almost certain that's sight. Happy I got my clear. Monk before I had Deepification, so I don't have to worry about it. Nice, yeah, I'm happy I got my clear before we leave for PAX East on Thursday. I would have been just getting eaten away at myself if I didn't get this clear by PAX, but now that we got the clear, I mean, I was able to relax, I was able to play a little Octopath, so it was really comforting to just get it off my shoulders and, you know, try to chip away at the other stuff, you know? I'll pull this. I'm not really happy about this pull, but I'll pull it. I gotta make sure I manipulate the knockback here. Okay. Expulsion. Only reason I'm unhappy about this pull is because he does hit kind of hard. You're here for the 30-hour stream? I cannot physically do a 30-hour, dude. I'm not a machine like Mr. Finn. I am a mere human who must eat and sleep and nap occasionally. That would be nice. I just got my 1000 Horde achievement recently and saw how there's a 10k one. You must be getting close. I think I'm at 9,500 something, but even worse, there's a 20,000 one. So, you know, the 10k is like old news. Like we're looking at that 20k one now. Big rip, yeah, exactly, big rip. I'm actually happy I got the defense gen beast. It's actually kind of been nice here, considering how many no item cores I've gotten so far. Not that I'm overly concerned about dying, but a little bit of a comfort. Lethargy. I'll make sure we don't. We'll make sure we keep an eye on this stingray here. There's 4 chests on the ground I cannot pick up, but it's still more points than I use surrendering. Okay, they should move by now. That's not a good position. I'm gonna pull this one. I don't like the way they are. I'm gonna get body slammed here. Okay. You're staying in. I missed the reassemble drill. Feels bad. Judge drops in here are so all over the place. At 0 to 29, find 3. Yeah, they're all over the place. They're super RNG. Raising seems consistent in 71, but there doesn't seem to be a consistent one for Dreads. It's just RNG. I'll pull the Claw. I definitely will Shank for the boss, because I do not want to make that fight longer than it needs to be. Wow, this is a big ass room. Man, I want to backtrack. I'm gonna backtrack actually. I think either way I'm gonna have to backtrack no matter what, so I'll backtrack now. My gut feeling feels like the exit is in the east side, not the west side. Damn it. Let's check that. By the end of April, some mad person will have 20k. Yeah, oh, I'm certain. I mean, people already had... I mean, I think the thing has been cumulative. So, people already had the Hoarder title. So basically, like, people would just have to, like, I think they were still counting up, you know? I mean, I'm sure they weren't, like, continually getting it, assuming there would be another title, but I'm sure people who already had the 10k will have a bit of a head start. Hey, Sig. What's up, my dude? Yeah, I was right, the exit is not here. Alright, let's go to where the exit was. Have to get that revealed though. You know, I think I took this song off my playlist because I was bored of the song. I mean, it's a good song, it's just to hear it all the time was a little bit boring. I'll do this thing, right? Instant lockout applies to Deep Dungeon too. Instant lockout? I believe it does not. Meaning like the whole 100 instance thing, I don't think it applies to Deep Dungeon. From what I've heard. Died to floor 49 by a wolf getting caught in the corner trying to— oh god. Yeah, those wolves are assholes. That's one reason that I almost always raising on 41. Because sometimes it just doesn't work out. But I take extra care for them because they've killed me and I don't like dying to things. Wait, what the hell? Yeah. They can get tricky, and they use their thing a little bit, like, kinda quick. You have to be, like, already in— you have to already decide where you're gonna LOS before you pull it. Otherwise, you can get in a really bad spot. Re-invuln Abyssal Cry today, that was scariest. So there's— I imagine it still stuns you, right? And it'll still do a clip spite, but it probably just doesn't kill you. Hey! Hey! How much time do I need on the boss? Did I have— I should have enough time for the boss, right? I could just, like, demi-clone, but... ugh. I think the monk went here. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. Thank God. I didn't have to fight it. The piranha might aggro. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for appearing on State of the Realm. Hey, Sig did a wonderful, wonderful job on State of the Realm, and I knew he would. I gotta say, like, Sig, ever since I heard you and Aurora doing, like, almost like that semi-podcast when you guys are doing the whole tier list for Deep Dungeon and all that, during that one palace run, I'm like, oh my god, these guys would be perfect on a freaking podcast, and I'm so happy that, I'm so happy I was right! Oh, good stuff. Just don't look at Yukicon is. You're getting torn to pieces, really? It wasn't that bad? I was reading some of it, I didn't think it was that bad. Damn. Like, the Mog Talk comments were better. Like, there was really, like, it was pretty constructive on Mog Talk. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, once again— oh, that's unfortunate. You definitely don't agree? Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, and then there's that one. Wow, he didn't even invite Angela's. Wow, dude. Lame. Like, if you watch the video... I think, like, I don't know at what points Taps put up... Because I didn't watch the video, right? I was watching it live as best as I could, so I didn't watch the video. But I don't know at what point he uploaded the thing. If, like, the pre-show was there. But, I mean, like, he talked about it in the pre-show, so... Wait, what is this chest that I'm not touching? Oh, okay, I don't remember anymore. Oh, it's steel, right? Okay, I remember now. I now remember what chest that was. Get real. I could use it at the 8-minute mark. I will strength, though. Oh, here's another. And another. Toss boss. Thanks for follow up, Win. Alright, what we got? I gotta move. I gotta get to the boss soon. Stingray facing the wall. You gotta time out. Alteration came back. Sweet. The only thing I wasted technically was a affluence, but I was sitting on 2. Who would have predicted I would have picked up 2 in 1 floor? That is not a good spot to get pulled into right now. Am I enjoying Machinist? I like Machinist. This has been fun so far. And I'm kind of pushing a little bit on the limit because I am, like, kind of scoring. So, this time looks bad, but it's self-inflicted, let's just put it that way. Oh, we got the Onion Knight. We got the 99 clear in the bag right now. One saved. Damn, this is a big ass room. Right? Dun 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 dun. Oh, I forgot about that Toronto. Une, where are you? Cast stone harder. I'll pull this with me. I gotta go get the steel, and then I'll go get the, I'll go to the exit. Perfect. And if only had an enemy here to then bring it over to the exit, that would have been nice, but beggars cannot be choosers. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. 8 minutes should be fine. I don't remember how long it took me on Red Mage, but I'm pretty sure I did in the Shanked Steel. Alright, we gotta pay attention to the names of the things. 1. Alright, it is repeating. Gonna wait for a double hit here, and then we'll go back in. Back in. Looking for the names here. Is a pushback. That'll be a swipe. Eventually. What's the other file setup? Black Mage. That'll be Tuesday. We're gonna do Black Mage on Tuesday. You guys said this Thunder Call was static, huh? But do I really care if it's static? Good question. This is gonna be alternating. Watching the names here. It is a swing. Wipe. You heard you can't clear on Crafter? Yeah. You can clear in Botany though. Because you have a Scythe, so... not my best position, we'll take it. I think it's gonna be the double hit here. Double hit. Okay. Wait for 2 hits. I'm out of here. How is the ease with Machinist compared to Red Mage? Red Mage does take a little bit more effort, for sure, with the casting and the uptime. Although I will say, over my attempts on Red Mage, I definitely started to just stop using Vercure. Like, I was just DPSing, so it's like a weird thing with Red Mage to me, because Red Mage's thing was like Vercuring, like you can heal yourself and everything. That's why it gets interesting with it gets interesting doing Palace and Heaven on High, because the healing is pretty tremendous. But man, it just felt like strictly a DPS job, and that it felt really weird. So a lot of times I was just pretty much trying to optimize my damage as much as possible and heal as little as possible, and it's like, yeah. So like, in comparison to Machinist, where you are really just doing damage, I mean, this feels a little bit better to me, you know? But I'm also like, it's very natural for me to kite and to run around and stuff. So the gameplay is fine, but I think because of how Eureka Orthos is set up, it benefits it a little bit more than like Red Mage, if that makes sense. Not sure if that makes sense. Okay. This will be a double hit, I believe. But I am liking the Machinist run kind of a lot more than the Red Mage run right now. 2 hits here. I think the uniqueness I had with Red Mage got lost because of the way the Deep Dungeon is set up. So I didn't enjoy it as much. I mean, I'm still happy it's my first clear, but not gonna lie, that like the 4th Deep Dungeon, you probably see me more in a tank or a Machinist or something. Probably a tank, just because that'll help me prog a little bit better. I'm gonna die a lot on Machinist if I do it first. But I'll probably do a tank, because I know how to kind of, you know, emergency keep myself alive, etc. I think this is double? No, it's alternating. Okay. warrior arc. Yeah, like, I'll definitely say I had my fill with doing the OG job. It was great, but I think I'm satisfied with that. So you probably will see me on a warrior next deep dungeon. You know, no longer do I feel that obligation. It was almost like an obligation, you know. After so long, I wanted to just do it again, and I think I did. So like, it's done, and now we can kind of do our next episode of things. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I look at it. I think this is a double hit. I know it alternates, just I can't remember. I'm in Narnia. I'm happy I did the strength there. Like, I think a minute 30 left on the clock. That was the 1.0 if your chat take DOL into stun nuts. The stun nuts. Wait, I did that without the comment. That was pretty funny. Thanks, Mike. I have some interesting like 3 onion bows by level 25. Yeah. Sounds like you're gonna go scoring now. That's what it sounds like to me. Time for some scoring. Okay, kids. I'm gonna stand up, hit the restroom. We'll do some ads. 3 minutes. Let me get some background music playing. What we got? Harvestella. Ooh. Okay, so give me 3 minutes. We'll do some ads. Thank you for watching. We'll step into 61. Once we get into 71, I will bring out the hand cam. Yeah, I'll do the hand cam at 71. So, BRB3, thank you for watching, guys. And we are going to try to go all the way today. So, hopefully things will be nice and clean on Machinist. BRB. Olivine, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let's continue the run. I will raising here. Ludar! Thanks, Ludar! Thank you for the good luck.
GLGL less than 3.
GL...
Tired of love.
GLG? What concert did you do? Hell yeah. Alright, shall we go in? 61 plus, we are raising. Time for the raising! Yo, nice song to start with. Yo, I'm getting a lot of fragments, what the hell? Thanks for that follow, I appreciate that. Next to this, thanks for that follow. Oh my god, I have like nowhere to run. Watch some guy speedrun Mega Man 2 while alive. What? Wait, what? Yo, that is a bucket list dream of mine, Olivine. To play a game, not necessarily Final Fantasy, but to play a game with a live orchestra. That's like a super, like, bucket list, like, I don't know how the hell that's ever gonna be possible type of thing. I would love that in my resume. I guess I'll do it. Wait, do I really want to do a Storms here? I guess why not? Oh, I guess it depends on what that is. Let's try to get that, though. I can't do a full anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, crap. Thankfully, I can mind you. Look up Bit Brigade when you get time. Bit Brigade, okay, I'll try to remember. Yeah, that's like a super... That's a super, like, what do you call it? That's a super bucket list. I mean, one of my main bucket lists initially was being on GDQ, and that is, that's checked off the list. So... I wouldn't say I have too many more bucket list dreams right now. I mean, I have dreams and goals, but none that I could really recall on a bucket list kind of thing yet. Hey, Nexodus! Okay, let me try to read this whole message. Fellas, hello, thanks for the follow. Just wanted to say thanks a lot. You and Finn inspired me to do solo runs in Deep Dungeon. I started 3 days ago with PvTD on Machinist. And my first attempt I got to 190, what in the world? And I died because I messed up my potion. Second attempt, I went to 190 again, died because I panicked and ran into a little bomb. Next time I'll get the clear. Damn, dude! I'm glad the resources have clearly helped you, so, that's awesome. Well, hey, you better come back here next to this and tell us when and if you get that clear, right, dude? Because that is amazing progress right there. Don't mind me, I'm dying to poison. Okay. Yoshi P interview? Man, I don't know. You know, that's a tough one only because, like, I'm not really... That's not really my thing. I don't, like, ask people questions. I mean, I could. I don't necessarily think that's in the bucket list, but that'll be kind of cool. Oh, it's an onion night. Hold on. Doga. We'll do Doga. Fortune. I'm gonna clear up this room then. I will pass on the whatever the heck that is, the Dread Beast. I'm just gonna go for kills. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally aggro though. I had no idea you were in GDQ until watching the Warrior EO VOD who had mismentioned. I know, it was so cool. And now Deep Dungeon has been on GDQ like this weekend twice. Not by me. Some amazing other runners have been doing it. They did a POTD like 2-man race, and then they did Eureka Orthos, which was really cool to see, so I'm really happy to see Deep Dungeon pushing more into like speedrun. I mean, it's so cool, in my opinion, you know? Like, it's becoming this like legitimate speedrun thing for GDQ, and so happy. So awesome. I can't get to this room. When do you think it'll be possible to take out the red buffed enemies? When do you think it'll be possible? When? I'm not sure I understand the question. Like, do you mean like right now as I'm looking at it, or like do you mean in the oh god, oh my god, in the like the history of EO in the next couple of months? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. You 100% tell you guys how? I gotta hurry though. Hold on. Safety. Right now. So the only reason I kill this is if I want to use a storm. I think if I pick up a storm, I might consider it, but because I'm sitting on 2 storm, I don't like the idea of going to 1. And considering I did pick up the Doga, or rather a Demi-Clone, I'm gonna take advantage of that and get the kills the other way. The only reason I would kill it also is for points. I don't need the buff. The only buff that you really would like to have is the attack buff. Because, I mean, if you're just killing 10% faster, then that's going to add up over 30 minutes. Having 10% defense in this deep dungeon is kind of whatever, like, it really doesn't matter. But the attack would be nice. That one gives me the defense zone. Like, I don't think it's viable to kill it with just, like, straight up, with, like, a witching or whatever, because it has too much HP. So it's just basically storms, or that's it. You can't kill it with a dread either, because dread will be ineffective. What do you do to grind out Aetherpool levels? 11. I did 21 to 30 for me. 21 to 30. It is a little tedious, takes a little time, but it is a little bit more of a sure shot and guarantee. So 21 to 30, you can get up to 80. I would recommend 75 to 80 if you're looking at soloing. If you're looking at a party, to go with your friends, you need like, you don't even need that much. You need like at least someone with like 60 plus to be fine. I have a flight in next floor. Alright, we'll go. Oh yeah, dread doesn't work, man. Are dread affected by witching? They are, but you want to be careful, Mime, and you need to pay attention to what it turns into. If it turns into an imp, it could still kill you in one shot. Because an imp will do close to maximum damage. If it turns into a chicken or a frog, you'll be okay. But you really need to pay attention to what it turns into. Time for the Mimic arc. God, yeah. I think this will be the one time that people will really pay attention to the witching transformations. I mean, we tell it all the time. We describe it to you, hey, if it's an imp, if it's this or that, but I think because now you're actually gonna die to it in one shot, I think it'll sink in just a little bit more. Lessons learned. What if I put the Lone Hero title on now? Do people in EO accept that I know how to do Deep Dungeon? I think so. There's not that many. I mean, you're still looking at like a less than 1% thingy. But also bear in mind, Suki, not everyone has titles on, you know? I have titles on, but not a lot of people have titles on. My god, this thing is beefy. I think I've killed other mimics faster than this one. Push. You don't know shit about the. I mean, you cleared, so that's a lot. You know a lot. Use of that. Oh, I probably have to pull the Diplo. How long has this deep dungeon been out? Also, who's that character following me? Who's the character following me? Unless you're talking about my Automata Queen, that's probably what that is. It's the special thing from Machinist. They summon a robot pet that can do some damage. This deep dungeon has been out, I believe, 12 days. It was out on March 7th of this year, so it is 12 days old. Oh, the Demi-Clone? I guess it depends on when he's asking. I mean, I did have the Demi-Clone for like 5 minutes, but if it was the Demi-Clone, that was the Demi-Clone. Ultra Bui. Yeah, if it was like the clone-looking thing, that was the Doga. If it was my Automata, which was out when I saw that question, then that was the Automata. But safety. I respect some content. Demi-Clone is a new feature here. If you're familiar with Heaven on High had Magicites. In Eureka Orthos, they now have Demi-Clones, which is basically almost like think of it like a Chocobo companion. They do some semi-unique abilities depending on which one you summon. There's 3 different ones, and that's what I had out. If that's what you're referring to. Hey, no problem. You're a psychopath for Heaven on High when I run the group. If I ever see a Shinzo pulled, I literally poop my pants. It's okay. You're certifiably insane. It's fine. What do you have? Wait, do you have time to storm Dread Beast before it autos you in one time? Yes. At least I've been successful, Vile. So what I do is I'll Witching them first to make sure I can mitigate at least a little bit of damage. I will sprint first, and then I'll pull, and then I storm. It might actually come down to how fast you use your thing, though, not gonna lie. Like, maybe however fast you click your Protomander, etc. might come down to it. But I've been pretty successful. So it's knock on wood, because I'm sure there'll be one time that I botch it up, but I'll probably do it more often if I have Racing than anything. But I haven't been hit by them. So I would Witching or not Witching, I'd pull, I'd sprint, I'd pull, jump, do the storms, and then do the storms and try to kill them. To give me the best chance possible. Does Lethargy work on them? It does, however... The thing is, its first attack is still winded up. So it'll still get the one attack in, unless it goes straight into an ability. And then the ability will be slowed. But if, like, their first thing is an auto attack, then you'll still get hit even if it's Lethargy. If that makes sense. Their attack after that is Lethargy, but not their very first initial attack. Landmines in EO don't kill mobs with HP or less. They do not. Landmines will not kill anything directly. Only silver chests will. They'll drop them to a low HP, but they will not kill them. I got an auto attack during storms and got them one shot. Yeah, you gotta be very careful. I would love to demonstrate, but I try to be very, very careful with it. Also, more than likely wouldn't do it if I didn't have a Raising on, because just there could be a risk I just die doing it. But I think this is flighted. There's someone playing loud music outside. This might be impossible to test, but if you stepped on a landmine with 1 HP, do you die? It actually was done. We had a gamer eminent that did try that. The circumstances were the following. They basically just went into the floors and tried to get into a no auto healing, and they were on Gunbreakers. So they went to a landmine. They popped Super Bolide. They dumped the invuln, and then tried it out, and they did not die from the landmine. So, I don't know, I think Daraband was pointing this out, like he wanted someone to give this a try, but I'm not sure if anyone tried doing a landmine to an enemy that was stormed in no auto healing, if that would actually do any damage. Like, it should not kill them. But that's basically the same principle. I'm gonna Witching this, only because I don't want the poison. Why did it double... Thought you round up. You think, I mean, but it follows that same route of the landmine never directly killing you. I mean, people have died to landmines, don't get me wrong, but that's more of a snapshot issue than the actual, like, usual landmine reasoning. Thank God I didn't aggro, oh my god. Something is moving, and it has a lot of... Oh, it was very heavy, and I was hearing it. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this is a big room. Une? I won't take it. I'm gonna be out this floor anyway, so we'll just wait. Although that does give me points, but it would be strategically better for me to sit on the Onion Knight versus the Une. Or the Doga, for that matter. If I got it early enough, I would have considered, but it's not early enough. He's gonna aggro. We are going slow. I'll have to actually do something to make up a little bit of time, I feel like. Good job, Automata Queen. Okay, cool. You like fighting mimics? On Machinist? I don't like him on, like, something that doesn't have an interrupt. Damn, it's annoying. Affluence. I'm an altar. You main monk? You like fighting mimics on monk? Alright. You're kind of weird, but it's alright. We like weird. Steal? Yes, please. I'm probably gonna strength. I'll pull you. That's a ninja. I think I will strength. Oh! Okay, where is it? Man, these guys are beefy, holy moly. I feel like they take so long to kill. Compared to like Heaven on High, etc. You prefer Lethargy over Frailty? I think it is more powerful than Frailty. What you're capable of doing. I'll just take care of you. I need to focus in on the arm, but I can just stay away from him, it should be fine. Are the rumors about the ninja having XP true? Are they true? I'd love to demonstrate it, but I'm gonna die, so... Yeah, if you're below 20%, you're dead. It'll do assassinate. And he got closer to the chest. Yeah, if you're above 20, you should be fine. I think 20 is the threshold from more people that I'm hearing it about. The 20 is kind of the magic number there. The Drake is looking right at the chest. Man, there's a lot of bronze chests here. Another top tier affluence. Wait, did I affluence? Actually, I don't think I affluence this. Oh, never mind. I think I affluence the next one, but not this one. You're looking away. Oh, that's the exit too. I'm gonna step on a trap. This is so dumb. Fortune. There are 3 enemies here. Alright, let's deal with the mimics. Oh no, the Drake is facing this way. Please don't aggro the Drake. I don't want to fight him. He does spikes, and I am not comfortable avoiding spikes on Machinist. Every affluence I use seems to bid bronze chests. That sounds about right to me. Just in case you need a potsherds, you know? Yeah, I might interrupt ready. I think it's a good thing I strength here. No chest. Fragment. Why aren't there spikes for magic? Maybe in the future. That's like a advanced Final Fantasy ability. So I don't think this game has something that reflects magic. Like that would just be straight up reflect. And we have reflect, but I don't think enemies have reflect. I think the players got reflect, but not the enemies. I think I might be able to get around this thing, but I really don't want to fight the Drake. Oh man. To pay attention to this fight. Damn spikes. Okay. What is the macro on my hotbar, by the way, under the X? Oh, that's a behemoth macro. That's my behemoth macro. I didn't need to take it out, so I just left it there. But that's what I use for behemoth. That's the Echo HPP macro. To check the HP values. But because of the way the buttons are for Machinists, I didn't really have to care too much to fix them. Spikes only reflect physical. The only way a caster dies to spikes is if your weapon is out and it comes at you. So like if you smack it with your staff or you smack it with your sword on Red Mage, you're gonna die anyway because it is a physical reflect. So on Red Mage, I was being very careful myself because I didn't want to hit him with my auto attack. But yeah, the magic directly doesn't kill it. Hey Green, hey Polar Bear. My new PB is 170. Awesome! Let's go, see you getting there. You effed up the NASCAR, yeah, it's good. You know what? If it's like one of your first times too, then, which it was, it's okay. Like, it's just a learning process, you get it. We die to get better. We fail to get better. Do they count as physical? I cannot confirm that, Wubsley, because I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I saw the spikes come up, I was more worried about, like, hitting it with my auto attack, so any attack whatsoever would bring out my weapon. So I didn't bother to find out. It's a good question, but yeah, I'm not gonna find out. Yeah, pets don't trigger spikes. I just had one out earlier on both the Ymir and the Drake, so you're good for that one if you wanted any confirmation. You've done it twice already. Steel's down. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever the spikes come out, no matter what job you are, just disengage. Just sheath the weapon. Sheath the weapon and just wait it out. It's only about 7 seconds. You definitely don't want to play around with that thing, you know? My strength's down. Did I re-up the strength? Yeah, I'll re-up the strength. I don't have steel on. It's okay, we have the donut room of legends right now. Stop doing body slam, that'd be great. Alright, extra kills, whatever. You hate the chat spot there? Eh, it could be worse. I mean, at least it's the donut room, so at least we can kite forever. Of course, the exit did open, but, you know, it's whatever. No witching required. Look at all the damn bronze chests. Hello? Of course that's a silver chest, and I want to open it. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Yeah, we're fine. Got the free kills. Hey Alyssa, how you doing? I'm good. I haven't had a good weekend. You know, having some fun on Machinist. Is this Mario Kart? It's Mario Kart. Without the shells, though. Okay. We're on time. I will want to maybe go a little faster. This is like a blinded floor too. That's not gonna help. Oh, it's abilities. Oh, it's even worse. Okay. Well, not really. I mean, at least I'm not missing. Crit Chills instead of Blue Shell? 2. Enemy options are alright, but I need some help. Lethargy will help. I'll take you with me. But if I get a Mimic, then it's a bit of an issue. Doga. That will help. Twitching. Oh, right, I can't do the queen. Maybe the fortune was a bad idea. Well, I mean, I'm still killing, like, exponentially faster, to be fair. It's ironic that I got petrified. Hell yeah. Taste of its own medicine. I've been watching so many VODs lately, I almost forgot I was watching a live stream. I mean, this could still be a VOD, Valve. I mean, I could just already... I could have, you know, recorded myself talking the moment that you're supposed to enter stream, and this is a pre-recorded video. But... is there any patrol? Negative. Yeah, confirmed. Yeah, I know. A lot of people have been saying that. They've been terrified of them. I mean, I'm a little attentive to that stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. But oh, Une. Well, it's a good thing I got the Doga. Ow. Yeah. Exactly. It's the new advancement to the AI whatever. AI plays Twitch something. Oops. I jumped into a wall. I guess I'll go this way. Trying to observe my time. I think I might demi-clone the boss, which will then buy me time to do more kills, but I'm not sure yet. I think it depends on how the rest of these scores go. I hit the one button. There's another silver chest? I think I still like Necromancer, but I think I'll definitely keep it on for my EO journey. I think once I inevitably finish up EO, and we start kind of getting back into the original ones, I probably go back. But, yeah, I mean, I like it. I don't like it as much as Necromancer, but I like it. And these are so nice for going for scoring. Like if you're actually going scoring, getting the demi clones really has to be such a nice thing to have, you know. But more and more RNG to getting a high score kind of sucks. Hello? Oh, you're petrified. That's why I can't hit you. I am not dealing with the Drake. Oh, wait, I have a purity, right? Guess what? Oh, I couldn't time the thing. Okay. Doga definitely doing more damage than I am, damn. Okay, good. Let's get the pox and let's get the period and get out of here. Yeah, pretty good. I like the strategy of the demi-clones. Magicites are just a little too easy. At least with the demi-clones, there's a little bit of thought put into it and how you use it and everything. So I like it like that. I'm gonna Serenity this. Because the benefit of me getting that strength already is good enough. This is just a speed thing. Got a patrol. That is a patrol. Thankfully, this song showed up yet again, because it's a good song. That body press is what ended my run. I was on melee range when Doga petrified. Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I did get caught with it one time, but I was able to react fast enough. But yeah, I could totally see that. I finally got the Serbi music today. Been on floor sets a ton, hadn't got until now. This song that you're listening to, I didn't get for a little bit at the time. So I'm happy I'm getting it now. But yeah, I don't get that often either. I think I've only heard it twice in all my attempts. Not that I have, like, you know, as much as some other people with their attempts, but yeah, a good amount of attempts so far. You had Wave Cape a lot? Oh, Ninja. Alright, hold on. The phallic. I gotta go the other way. There's two phallic here. Gotta stay close. I mean, I could bait the thing, to be fair. I was a little close. This thing is gonna do some strong auto attacks. I can't really kite him. May as well just bait it so I can take some, mitigate some damage here. You're looking right at the chest. Oh, good, okay. Steal. I love getting that bit crushed version of Oblivion Pulse. It's so wild, but it goes on you. Man, Pulse has been quite the conversation. Some people love it, like I like it. I don't like all the songs, but I like it. And then there are some people who like freaking hate the fact that Pulse is in here. And they just absolutely hate it. It's so weird. I mean, I guess it's, you know, that's opinions, but it's just interesting to me. I personally like it. I think it's just such a good thought to put into it, you know. I'm gonna go for time. I might do a little bit of killing maybe on the ninth floor, but those people the enemy. True, Sarathi. We gotta purge them. Okay, I'll use it later. When they had that DJ do the pulse album during the streaming live stream in the middle of COVID, it's so hype. Like, I wouldn't think people are tired of Pulse, you know? I don't think that's it, but... And how does it feel to get Sakuchi'd into a wall? I know the feeling. Oh my god, there's a lot of ninjas. Okay, well... We're not dying today. It's a Naruto gang? Yeah. We've spawned into the Leaf Village. I just like Ambivalent Long Fall, the other tracks are okay. I don't think they suit the content though. It's so funny, Ellie, because I mean I got used to it because that's on my playlist, right? So like those are the songs I want to hear. So for me, I think it's fine. But then ironically enough, like the tracks they put in here, outside of this track you're listening to, I don't have any of the other Pulse tracks because I didn't like them that much. Or as much as the ones I did put in. Actually, I would have put in Rise. The Rise Pulse song. But the only problem with Rise is I know it gives problems with sometimes with VODs and stuff, so I didn't put it in. But like Sunrise, which I think was Zaku's, I think, that's my favorite song in Pulse. Like, I love that song a lot, and I think that's such a good song. Are you using to listen to in-game music? Wait, what are you using to listen to in-game music? Oh no, this is just in-game. This is just the regular stuff. I don't have my playlist playing right now. When I use my playlist, it is a tracks that I have on my hard drive that I just utilize. But yeah, we've been playing in-game since the content came out. I'm gonna use it anyway. So I will fortune here, but the next one might have to go a little fast. I think there's no point keeping like going 3 on Unite at this juncture, so we'll just let him murder everything. I gotta be very careful in my time though, I don't want to spend too much time here. But if I'm gonna demi-clone the boss, it probably dies in 4 minutes, so I probably don't have to spend too much time. Ramu's theme, my favorite in the Pulse track. The Electro Swing song, it's a good song. I like that song. I think for me right now, Urevi, it's more because I'll get a little bit control over what I can use. So like if I go trio Onion Knight, then if I pick anything else, then I'm forced into an Onion Knight. At least in this specific situation, I have control if I want to use an Onion Knight or not. And the reason I wanted to use it here is because I still have a lot of kills. So I may as well farm a couple kills with Onion Knight. I'm not sure if that made sense. That's where my thinking is going right now. So like for instance, if I only had a couple more kills on this floor, At least I'm not forced into an Onion Knight that goes to waste. I can use like the Doga, which is less potent than the Onion Knight, and I don't feel so bad about that. Or I just like don't pick it up, but yeah. Yeah, we're stay at 2, yeah. I'll try to debate if I want to do that on this file, but we'll see. I think because I am planning to use on the bosses, it's a less likely scenario for me to sit on 2, but we'll see. Maybe like 81 plus I'll use it a little bit more, but I'm not sure yet. There's a chest that dropped, and I have no idea what it is. Oh, let me not get kicked into the landmine. That'd be dumb. Yeah, I'm thinking there, Ellie, because of the high frequency of the demi-clones, you know? I'm not overly concerned about that floor either. And if I use it early, then I'll get bigger benefits. So I like that idea. Here, it's a little bit of a crapshoot, I feel like right now, but it's also, I'm still trying to get more familiar with how I want to even handle these floors with like a speed. Say 1 in there, just keep the Onion Knight available. We'll see how it goes for sure. Where's Onion, bro? Kick him out. Kick his ass, dude. My crits do as much as his, like, regular hits. You know what? That's good. I'll take it. I will take the fight. That actually makes it a little bit better. I've only picked up 2 Dread. Wait, did I do a Dread? I might have used the Dread in one of the bosses for a speed, but I'm not sure. Oh, I imagine. Like, what, a 1-minute fight? Good thing I flighted. I need to get more water. Witching? I'll keep it, but I will come back for it. Because I might get a benefit if I get like a Mimic or something, but I don't even think I kill in 30 seconds no matter what I do. Phallic. I don't want to pull a Phallic, because he's going to DPS me pretty strong. Let me just check the rest of this first before I decide to pull something. Safety, that's good. Opens up to where I want to kill stuff. That's just all toads, I like it. Literally, all toads. Except for one enemy. Full respect. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Doing it just in time for 69. You got good timing, Hina. Welcome in. I have a steal and a safety. think the steel's here. And the other one was... Oh, the witching. Oh, I could witching the phallic. It gets a little weird. I can save the strength at least if I'm gonna do a demi-clone of the boss, so... Anyway, I don't wanna... I wanna demi-clone the boss. The boss is gonna take like 10 minutes or something like that. Even with strength. Oops. I'm a little overhealing. Hello, you're alive? Good. You better be alive. How was the meeting? Did we win the game? Pretty good. I'm gonna wait for my HP to get below 50 here, and then I'll witching. One more hit. Okay, now we do it. What job was my second clear? It was warrior. So we are red mage and warrior done, Sluice. Meeting was fine, we were just working on a report. Nice. Alright, let's go to the boss. I'm gonna up the steel now, because it's 8 minutes. We will Doga into the boss, and we should be okay. Should be okay. We shall see, but we should be okay. See if I can weave in some water before the fight starts. Get in there! Refill successful. Good. Perfect timing. Oh, I'm dumb. We are out. What's up, Goof? How you doing? I'm out. Not much, dude. Just having a good weekend. Can't complain. Oh, you can't pass up the Brazilian candy, dude. In. Okay, strength is down, but I think I'm good on time based on current damage. Yeah, we are like a minute ahead of pace, so that's good. Out. Out. Alright, good pace. Definitely needed the Demi clone, but that was kind of the plan. Not too big of a deal, I used it. It'll be good. In. Almost got hit by that. Alright, cool. 70's cleared. Taking like the full hour here. It's kind of interesting, but we're doing it because, you know, we're trying to go for score. So yeah, I would have gotten like hit there, but I think I had steel on, so it would have been fine. Alright, 71. So I'll hit Nad. Also, I'm gonna get my hand cam up. So right now you're going to hear a Windows sound. That'll be me. I'm giving you a warning. 3, 2, 1. Windows sound. Okay. Let me get the hand cam going, and then we'll have it on for the rest of the stream. Okay. I gotta watch ads on my thing. I gotta watch ads. And you gotta watch ads. So, BRB. Let's play some background music in the meantime. That's a good one, right? Everyone likes this song. So, 3 minutes of ads, and we'll come back. So thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you in 3 minutes. Oh, I have friends! Look, it's people! And a necromancer. Clearly the leader of the group. Has to be, right? That has to be the leader of the group. I got 30 seconds to kill. I'd be surprised if they weren't the leader of the group. Gotta... You know, gotta teach the kiddos how to do the deep dungeons. I love seeing all the necromancers, though. Although, to be fair, I haven't seen too many, on Cactuar. I haven't seen too many Once in Future. Although, to be fair, I'm only logged in when I stream, so I mean, you know, not really a good indicator of that type of intel. But, you know. Okay, keyboard camera on. Hand cam, hello. I promise it is not pre-recorded. It might be, I don't know. We got the hand cam on for the rest of the stream. We're stepping into 71 plus. And let's go. Hello. Nom nom some melon pie. Yum yum. Let's go into 71 plus. Probably gonna raising right away. I'm sorry, probably going to strength right away. We got a lot of ponies. You know my portrait? I like my machinist portrait's pretty good. I guess by the end of like a certain point we'll have all 19 set up. I don't have all 19 set up, but as I do them. Toko, and an elephant. Oh, safety. I don't think I know that one, Retro. What's up, Retro, by the way? Choco Taco. That doesn't exist anymore, right? The Choco Tacos? They're no longer a thing. Oh, hello. All I see is an elephant butt in my face. There's something moving. Is that an elephant? Also, I need to not be here because I need to check the other room. Klondike discontinued it, but they said they might bring it back at some point. That's what they always say. Maybe some, like, you know, 60th anniversary or something. Solution. Does safety remove explosion chest? It only removes the floor trap cell sword. Only the floor trap. So you don't get rid of mimics, you don't get rid of exploding chests. That does not count. Only the floor traps. I did. Didn't you see? I just got it. I got it because this floor is safety, so you're catching up to me. Cool. I, on the other hand, have a life, so I don't do that. I like having a life, so. Ow. Oh, I'm not healing. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Not as big as I thought. Wide blaster be wide. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. This is why I usually like to take care of patrols first and foremost, but oh well. 300 hordes in the last 3 days. 800, sorry. Dang. A lot of hordes. Not out yet. You did in meetings? Yeah, at least you get to do something while, you know, accomplishing IRL things, that's fair. Can I not open the chest? Uh-oh, Cocaine Bear, watch out. Don't pull Cocaine Bear. Well... I mean... if you really want me to... That's fair, Sheila, that's fair. I tried typing it in, but you couldn't do it. Up! If my mods want to take care of that, I'm sure it was fine. What did you type? Oh, LOL achievements, okay. Would I rather have King? I don't care, honestly. I play a female character, so it makes sense for my character to be Queen. I personally don't care. With that being said, it would be nice to have Yaka. Yeah, not really. It's not that big of a deal for me. You just want the accursed? As you're accursed? Is that why? Nope, I'm at 9,500. But I mean, I do actively avoid it. That's the only difference, right? I don't go out of my way to get it, so it's gonna be a lot slower for me. It would be different if I was doing it every single time, then I would have been there way faster. But I actively avoid them because I don't want to hit traps. Alright, I moved all the way back here in case I need another kill. Knowing these kill counts. I don't. That's shocker. Color me impressed. I believe that... So, from what I know about this game, Sheila, the numbers don't stop collecting. So, if anyone had gotten more past 10k, it would have kept the counter going, if I remember correctly. Yes, I'm almost certain that's the case. How long do you think you'll run with game music? It's a good question, Merit. I was actually thinking I would do it after I beat Octopath 2. So no relation to the game whatsoever. But I think I'll do it after I beat Octopath 2, because I'm going to put in some Octopath 2 music, and then we'll bring back the playlist. Around the top. And I don't know if I'm close to beating Octopath. Like, I definitely don't see me beating that game in like this week. I'm gonna play it again on Monday, tomorrow. I'm not even close to beating it tomorrow. Maybe I'm like 3 days away from beating it, but that's a big if. Oh, Bossa? Yeah, but did she do any more? I mean, I guess she would have had to look the achievement right away to see if she got any additional. I mean, she just got Hoarder, so I don't know if she like, went back in to get more. You know what I mean? But definitely ask her. It came in over the weekend. Hey, Zev and enjoy, dude. That game is so good. I'm really loving that game. Are you kidding me? There's another cat coming. And I hit a lone trip. I am not sure what I want to do here. Maybe I'll dread. On this really big ass floor, I'll dread. I wanted to try to give myself the highest chance of kills. A storm would be not a great option, because a storm... I'd rather have the storm for auto-healing. I have not picked up very many... dreads this entire run, but that was the best option. If I wanted points. Is that a... Okay. HP. Oops. Check the chest that dropped here. Triple Gloom while I'm already pressed on time. I love that scenario. It's the best. Safety. Time is okay. 90 boss is definitely my favorite. The other one, the 99 is fine too, but I think 90 is my favorite boss. It's just a lot of fun to do that fight. I agree. It's blind. Oh, that's a treasure room. How do I want to maximize a treasure room? Question mark. I guess I'll safety to maximize it first and foremost. The next one. This probably smells like a storm, but do I fortune? Yeah, I guess. That's the exit. I'm just a little scared about this pull. If I can do all of this, I can do all 6 of these enemies, but then I'd have to make sure I don't get debated by the double. Like, I'd have to make sure I make it make it in time. I could double witching to make sure I do it, but tricky pull. Although they don't do the swipe until they get close to me. There is that. Make it up. I don't think I'm getting anything else. Not in the blind, anyway. Okay, that worked out. Intuition. Probably got about, I don't know, 15 something kills on that one, so I'll take it. No, next floor is flooded. Could do an affluence. I'm gonna get to all the floors anyway, so maybe I'll hold on to the affluence to do the altar combo, and we'll take the move here. I don't want to be fight too much here because it's blinded. I'd rather fight the pony than the wolf. Archie. On my second clear last night, I immediately died on 4-4 because I disrespected Big Burst. Once in future king, by the way. If you're gonna boost me to the exit. Get out of this floor. The only problem is I can't keep doing that. Like, if we get another treasure room, I have no answer to that. Like, I'm low on like the wipes. I have 1 Storm, I have 1 Dread, and I have 2 Demi-Clones, and I haven't seen one in a minute. I can't keep doing that. I mean, I could make it through if I really have to push time on Machinist. I'm sure I could do that. It's just, it would be nice to start picking up something so I can, you know, maybe get more points out of this. Like, the RNG isn't favoring if I want to go points. I'm not worried about time. It's more, I'm more thinking about, like, how can I get more points out of this? So if I'm not picking anything up, then, you know, I just have to deal with things normally, and I can't really take advantage of it. It sucks. Lethargy. Okay. Griffin. But I can get the horde here. Ooh, cocaine bear. I don't want to fight the cocaine bear. 2 hippogriffs and a ninja. I'll get the Kanoichi. You got it, I'll do it. I'll do it after my my wildfire burst. Oops, I'm typing. The community dubbing those cocaine bears glorious. Hell yeah, dude. It's a perfect definition for it, too. It's not just a random... It's not too random. I mean, it makes sense, right? I guess I'm doing a bird. Man, this room had nothing. Holy crap. I'm getting fragments, though. I'm up to 14 fragments. I might get the frame soon. I'm really excited. I might get the frame, which is 10 fragments, but, like, I have, like, a lot of potions, so I might be able to pull it off. My next destination is Black Mage, which will probably take up a lot of potions, but I think I'll still have access to be able to do that. Okay, if I need to pull something else, it's going to be the Hippogriff. I can manage it. I'd rather pull that than a further bugged cocaine bear. Here's low in potions, so I have 565. And I have 14 pots, that's pretty good. I don't know... Okay, this will be a good LOS, I'll go here. Do you not worry about the auto attacks causing facing? Do I not worry about the auto attacks causing facing? No, my auto attacks don't face me to the target. So I'm good. That's what you're saying? I never worry about my auto attacks doing its thing. I'm worried about hitting a GCD, that's what I'm worried about. But as long as I don't hit the GCD, I'm okay. I mean, unless you'd accidentally hit a button. There might be an option for that. Because, man, but that was an old option. I don't think it applies anymore. I remember back in, like, 2.0 that was a thing, but... I don't think it applies to this one. The buff to the potion is one of the big reasons this deep dungeon feels faster to clear. But I think that's fine. I mean, that was a big issue. Oh, shit. That was a big issue, for a lot of people getting the potion set up. So it could be. You definitely need a lot less. Alright, it's time to pay attention to the floors, because I do not want to get sniped by an ape. Which I think that's how Meiji died earlier, so I don't want to get that happening. Shit. Not both of them. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, well, you're just gonna have to get what you got. I don't think I killed this in time either. Should be good for an LOS. Where's that chest? There it is. Witching came back, so I guess that was a good play. There's only one way these guys can go, so I'm gonna go this way. I have to check the room though. Intuition came back. I'll fight. The only time I killed the Heaven was when I found Yeta Odin. It's okay, it's progress. It's progress. I mean, at least you get to see the higher floors, right? At some point, you'll definitely get better, and then you'll have enough time for that thing, so it's okay. I don't like my position here. I don't like my position here at all. I'm gonna sprint out of here. I thought I can get a good LOS, but that was not looking good. My raising back. I'm gonna Affluence Altar. Having bad am I forced to use them? Neither. I'd say kind of the former, but I am using them more because I'm hunting down some points in Noga. It's just I haven't gotten them back. That's a little irritating, but... Oh, it's everyone's song. Everyone's favorite song. Come on, okay. The wub wub. Oh, it's a bird. I don't want to fight the bird. Wait, stop. That was a mistake. I didn't want to pull him right there. I guess I'll come back later. Noga, I hope you're having a good day today. The Rave Caves. Damn, we got a lot of flight in this round. My solo clearment. Nice! Congrats, Noga. Was that clear number 3 or 4? What you got? There's also another one. Yeah, there is one at 100 too. I want to get both of them. Definitely want to get both. That's a good LOS spawn. Mimics, which I'll fight them. What was that Kanoichi? I want the points, I gotta fight the Mimics. Really wish I'd get something good though, like I really have not gotten any good Proto-Manders. Back. Wait, that's an 8. Bits with machinists with the guns. You say so. Ow. This hole is gonna take a while, although it is flighted in the next one, so we should be okay, and we are way ahead in time. I should be able to take the time to kill all this, but these mimics are beefy as hell. F1s came in. Take care of this ape. Fire Lion here. I'm gonna take care of the mimics. Because they are points, so even if the exit opens, I will kill them. Damn it. Guess I'm fighting the thing. My steel's about to drop. It'd be so funny if they had Heaven on High mimics here, everything could like noodles except the mimics. And they just randomly crit. I think that would be funny if they do just randomly crit. All of a sudden they become so dangerous, right? Oh shit, uh-oh. That is not the button I wanted. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna have to take advantage of it now. I was gonna hit an intuition, not an intuition. That's not an intuition. Alright, well. I guess we'll just have to try even harder, huh? I guess I really wanted to kill these mimics faster. That was what I was thinking, apparently. Right, relax. This could be bad. This could be really bad. Okay. And of course you drop the chest, which means I do have to get it. I'm gonna F once. Really would be nice if I just pick up something up. Having no storm now is gonna be a bit dumb, because if I get an auto healing the next floor, I'm gonna be really angry. Although the next floor is a flight, so I wouldn't have used it anyway, but I was pretty much holding on to a storm specifically for an auto heal floor, you know? Now you move, I hate you. Wait, I'll go this way. Okay. Next floor is flighted and all affluenced. So I can hopefully pick something up. I'm really scared of this chest, but YOLO, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Wasn't really worth it, but whatever. I got points. But, do. Not worried about time. If there's something I'm not worried about, it's time. It's just hoping I can pick something up. Steel came back, good. Really needed the steel when I used it earlier. Fortune came back, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Kanoichi. Hey! Okay, he wasn't buffed. If I timed that any differently, I would have died, though. Another Kanoichi. Can't see anything. Cool. Guess I'll go this way first. There was one ape there. Just one. I'm not gonna pull it. But I might pull the other one. Pretty calm floor outside of me having to use a couple things that I haven't gotten back. I haven't seen the demi-clodes come back yet. That's unfortunate. I might have to do the boss straight without demis, which is not preferred scenario. Not gonna go until I kill this. Steal again. Affluence. That's good. I will use the affluence. We're way ahead in time. I mean, I should be able to kill the boss in time without any demi-clones. Just the reason I demi-clone that is because I don't want to have to deal with that fight for like 10 minutes. It's like a personal preference, that's it. But I don't have the luxury to engage in my personal preferences. Am I finishing this run? Absolutely. Wiper clear. Today is going to be a complete run. I think starting at 41 was definitely a good starting point. We should probably finish like no later than 3 AM Eastern, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that timing. When being super an 80 boss because I felt, yeah, 80 is my most. That's the hardest boss for me personally. I don't think mechanically it's the hardest boss, but for me it's the hardest boss. I could Onion Knight. I mean, I have the Onion Knight. But then what am I doing on this floor? That's the question. I got the altar back. Sasquatch. Okay, so that does change it now. I could probably just Onion Knight it. But I will have extra time left over, so I guess I can just fight stuff and get closer and just get the kill count up. I don't want a fortune though. I like could fortune. I don't think I want a fortune. Noichi, oh boy. I looked at the one Kanoichi, I didn't see this one coming in. You know, right now though, I'm thinking that I'll just do the boss straight, save the Onion Knight for 81 plus, and probably use the Onion Knight at 81 plus, and get all the kills there. That might be a better play for point-wise. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do now. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. Because Onion Knight will explode everything. We can do a Fortune on the first floor, get all the kills there. Yeah, I think I like that better. Inoinies? I guess? Maybe they are. Ninja jump scare? I don't think I hear them. I don't think you do hear them, so it works out. There is an ape out there, I see it. I'm gonna get closer over there. I overcap, well. Two apes. Neither of them are ready to go. Two chests there. Oh, I definitely want to go there. He did a pumpy chest thing, I heard it. Means I'm clear. I can pull him. You know, if I picked up a Doga instead of an Onion Knight, I think I would have strongly considered using the Doga on the boss, but because we got the Onion Knight, that's why I'm now gonna save it. They'll have more potency in 81 plus. Affluence came back, that's good. More chests, potentially. Be nice if I can get my Storm and Dreads back, because I haven't seen them in a long time. Something, storms are common. There is a Dread Beast here, which does me no good because I can't do anything with it, since I don't have a Storms. Go to Steel. Interesting. Okay. Bum. I'm gonna respect this first, and then we'll try to get the thing. I'm gonna keep an eye on the Centaur to see when I can kind of sneak in there. And he said above 70 as well. Also, I feel the Mimic chances... Yeah, the Mimics seem a little high. That I will agree on you, but... you can kind of make it up with the way you pull and the way you kind of go through the floors, in my opinion. And navigation also does come into play, too. That thing did move, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, because I don't know when he's gonna move next. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a little close. He's gonna move again, probably towards the chest. Oh, he did not. That's a little bit surprising. Okay. Okay, I take the Fortune. I'm gonna take the Steel and go. Is Logan's plugin looking Neo? I have no idea. You can talk to him. Just ask him directly and he'll answer the question. But I don't have a clue. What class is the top tier? I mean, all of them have cleared Fanta, so I don't think it's really like you really have to worry about one being the best. I think the only one objectively that's the best is just Machinist, only because it has the most clears. And you can't really argue with something that just has the most clears. But all the jobs are fantastic, so it really doesn't really matter. Whatever you prefer to play is going to be good. You're seeing Machinist right now, so at least you can kind of get, you know, some intel from that if you like it or not, so on and so forth. The push. Hey, Vita. Thanks for that, thanks for the Prime Gaming, I appreciate that. Thanks for 3 months of support. I'm gonna be pulled. I'm gonna get a pull. Little close. But not close enough. Which classes am I feeling are the strongest in the new Deep Dungeon? I'm liking Machinist, but I'm a little biased because I like this shop to begin with. I mean, the tank's really nice for Frog. I will say Red Mage was good, but I don't know if it's as good as some of the other ones currently. But I can only speak to the ones I'm currently playing, that much I will say. Although we will have a look on Black Mage on Tuesday. I have a file set for Black Mage, so at least amongst the 3 that I've played, I have liked Warrior and Machinist quite a bit over Red Mage, personally. I mean, Red Mage is great, but yeah. I'm getting pushed. That's like a really awkward angle there. Had a lot of fun at Reaper. I can't wait to get to the melee, but my first melee will be Ninja. I just don't know when I'm getting to it, but Ninja's gonna be my first melee to get to. Halfway there. I'm getting pushed. Perfect spot. Halfway there. Halfway there. At least mantle. This is why I would have liked the Demicone here, but it's okay, we'll be fine. I am getting pulled today. Get pulled. Buttons are hard. Is it normal to have Orthros potions for autos in 71+? I would say so. I would definitely do Orthos potions on Red Mage at that point. On, like, you know, the initial pull. Like, honestly, the thing that got me weird on Red Mage, we're gonna get pushed. The thing that was weird on Red Mage for me was the fact that I was having to rely on Vercure less and less as I did my attempts, which it's kind of like it didn't feel like Red Mage anymore. That's like the one thing I loved about Red Mage and like Palace of Heaven on High, how important Vercuring was. And then it's like you felt even worse about using it because of the fact that, you know, it didn't really, like, things didn't really hit you that bad. So, like, I basically chugged a lot of potions, so then I didn't have to Vercure. Did that make sense? And that's the main reason why. It's almost like I just played like any other DPS job, and I didn't. It felt okay, but I would have preferred to play Red Mage because of the healing that provided and the versatility that provided personally. That's. We are getting pulled. Oh, we're getting pushed. I'm sorry. Wait. No, we're getting pulled. We're getting pulled. We're getting pulled. Opposites attract. We're getting pulled. Oh god. Well, that's a mistake. The good thing that was not without my steal on. Otherwise I would have hurt big time. My steel's now down. So now I need to play perfect for the last 13%. You're getting pulled. Okay, 10%, so rather 5%. %. Okay. I do not like doing that fight slow like that, but at least we're able to now set myself up for some points on the next floor. On that point, all jobs feel almost the same deep dungeon, just different amount of damage, basically. Yeah, like, Joni, that's the impression I've been getting from a lot of the gamers that have been doing multiple jobs. Like, you know, I don't like talking about things I haven't done yet. So my only perspective is the 3 jobs I've done now, which is Red Mage, Warrior, and Machinist. And for sure, Red Mage, you know, is falling in that line that I'm just playing it like a regular DPS. Like I said, I'm repeating myself with this, but now that I can kind of like not be pressured while playing the game and also talk, like that was again the thing I loved about Red Mage and Palace and Heaven on High, how versatile the job was. You healed, you did damage, and the Vercures were essential. I mean, that was kind of what pushed Red Mage apart for a little bit, because you could deal with a lot of damage incoming because you made it up with Vercuring. Of course, it probably made it more sense now that, you know, Summoner is really more like a machinist. Black Mage has its own thing, but you figure out Black Mage with more the your movement and stuff. But that's how I liked Red Mage, and so it felt like that part of Red Mage in this content was removed. It's just unessential, and it was funny because I wasn't doing it intentionally. It's just, I guess, a combination of Vercure not feeling like it was that strong, on top of the fact that I wasn't taking that much damage to begin with, just me, and the fact that the enemies took longer and longer to kill. It's almost like you wanted to push out more damage, just to get through for time. And I guess subconsciously I was feeling, well, stop Vercuring because you're gonna lose damage that way. And normally I'd make that case of like, well, you know, the healing's not bad, it's what keeps Red Mage alive, but I guess my subconscious knew better, and that's what it was doing. So like I would barely, I think on my clear attempt, I barely tossed out Vercures unless I was really in trouble. And there would be times I'd be low HP, I still don't Vercure because all I'm trying to do is I'm like playing it like a machinist at that point, or like a bard, and I just like I'm like, okay, my potion will probably bring me back up, and that felt really weird. In Red Mage is still fine. It's just it definitely lost its unique identity, I feel like. Yeah, exactly. Vercure at least comes down to potency scaling, which is sometimes it affects all content. Yeah. That's what you're saying, right? The scaling of the pots and everything. The Well, I think I read pot, and I think I translated that to potency, or like or rather the Eureka pots. I think you meant potency, right, Noga? Yeah. So it just didn't feel great to use. Like it was okay. Like I didn't feel like it was bad, but you know. I disconnected. No, that was me. I looked at my modem. I stood up and looked at my modem, and it's like, oh, well. Yeah, really nice timing, because, yeah. Whew. It's a good thing I didn't linger any longer. That was, what, 2 minutes outside? My modem's... I don't know. That must have been my connection. Because it kicked me out of the game and it killed my OBS, so that was like a hiccup in my connection. It's a rare instance, but I'm still alive, so it's good. Anyway, I don't know at what point I got cut off with, but something Vercure doesn't feel too good. I lost my chain of thought. No, I have Optimum. I'm not gonna lie, my ISP has been pretty good lately, and I've had a lot of issues with my ISP in the past. I don't complain anymore because it's been a lot worse, so I'm pretty good, but pretty lucky that we were okay right now. What's up, Gaia? Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, that was a disconnect plus my OBS dying, so that was me. No more 8-bit. No more 8-bit, thankfully. Internet bullying. I stood up, I looked at my modem. Bully. I'm like, is my modem okay? And it's like, yeah, it's fine. Oh well. Anyway, we're still alive, so the run's still alive. Good thing. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. It doesn't happen very often. And I haven't had a problem all day, I can tell you that much. Missed the 8-bit play. Dude, I think the 8-bit playlist would get me in trouble. That's the problem. I don't know, like, which songs are going to be an issue onto YouTube now, but I feel at the end of the day, job, gameplay, and Deep Dungeon feels homogenized because the current... Yep. That's what Meiji said, and I kind of am leaning and agreeing with you, Noga. And again, I do not like talking about certain things that I haven't done yet. However, I'm not gonna like not have an opinion, and I do feel like that's what it's gonna lean into. I mean, the fact that the Astro gamers are like clearing so fast, I think is a testament to that. That alone, to me, is enough of a thing where it does feel like everything just feels all equalized. Like Astro should be a problem, and for some people, it's just like, oh, it's just like running White Mage just a little bit harder. You know what I mean? And that affects all content, and yeah, and that's not a conversation I can go into because I don't do other content. I could only speak to Deep Dungeon, but I get what you're saying. Happy first day of spring for all the Eastern. Oh, is it spring already? Pog. Yay, spring! Okay, I gotta push out, so I guess that's okay. The only thing I hate about the stream resetting First of all, thank you for everyone sticking around for that. My ads reset, so it really pissed me off, but it worked out because I was going to push that ad out anyway. So we're going to put an ad out. I'm going to stand up stretch. You guys can stand up stretch. We're going to step into 81 coming up soon. I'm going to get some background music playing. Let's see what's playing. Man, that kind of plays. No, that's in Deep Dungeon. That's a good song. We'll do some Fire Emblem. So 3 minutes, I'll be back. Thank you for watching, and we'll see how we do 81+. I will wait for the ad to finish. I guess I can put more ice in my mug. Man, I definitely drink way more water playing 14 than I do playing Variety, that's for sure. Just because I talk more. Hey, Ross! Hey, Ross, what were you doing today? You were streaming today, right? What are you up to? Omni Ross, part of Team Solo. Good friend of ours. If you need more Deep Dungeon streams, you watch him. Oh, you're going for Ultimate. Oh, that's right. You're still working on the Ultimate. That's right. That's your priority. All right, cool. How are we going? Good prog, bad prog. Finally going. Yeah. You know, Ross is good. I think you know, a lot of us are doing it now, and you'll come in at the back end, so be good. Mr. Gego. Just need that one clean pull. Good timing, Mr. Gego. I can actually chat with you for a little bit before we get started. Guys, it's my friend Gigolian. He's a variety streamer. He does some 14 as well, but his streams are some of my favorite ones to chill in. They were playing Tiny Tina with Sharp yesterday. That was fun. I actually caught up with that VOD all day today. That was a game I was on the fence about playing, Gego. I ended up not getting it, but it looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna have some fun watching you guys play that game. But how was the stream? I guess you finished was it Coffee Noir? Because I was watching you do that before I went live. I guess you moved on to another game. What's up, Gerald? Mr. Gerald! The other Hrothgar in my chat, because there's only two that exist in the entire game. There's Omniros And then there's Gerald. And I don't think there's anyone's ever in existence. Top left me so tired that I needed to take a week off. LMFAO. Rip. Yeah, you needed a rest, dude. How much did you go for? It was like 36 days straight or something like that. Welcoming, guys. I'm Edge Minutes. We are about to step into 81 plus of Eureka Orthos. But I'll hang with you guys before we go in because I gotta go kind of like partially focus mode. To be honest, I feel like there is almost overexposure of Deep Dungeon right now between you, Finn. A lot of viewership lately. You've been watching quite a bit. Hey, you know, there's no overexposure. But did you see, Ross, that it was on GDQ yesterday and today? So if you wanted to continue thinking there's overexposure, you're probably right. But hey, it's fine. I think overexposure is great. I think more people should know about it. We finished Cafe Noir and finished... we finished inside. Nice. Wow. Damn, you moving along, man. You know, Gego, I was... maybe I should talk with you at some point. But I'm going to PAX East this week. But I was running down a list of the games that I was getting some emails on. There was like a handful of mystery games, and my thinking immediately is like, oh man, I wonder if Gego would like these. Like, I'm not sure which ones are like out already or like about to be out, but like, I'm like, damn, dude. Gego's gonna like these mystery games. There was like a couple that came across my path. I couldn't name them off the top of my head though, because the list is extensive. There's a lot of games that were brought to my attention. What do you think is the funnest version of tank and solo deep dungeon? Warrior. Palace, where the big drawback is the lack of DPS mid. Where they have dominant having the kind of middle the ground DPS. Wait. Where they kind of have dominant having decent burst and defense. Well, okay. I think funnest is going to be still a subjective thing. For instance, Guy, a lot of people like Gunbreaker. Like how you're typing it out in that paragraph, you sound like you want to do a Gunbreaker. I don't like Gunbreaker because I'm bored of it, but a lot of people still love Gunbreaker, and it is a really good job. I might not like the job, but it's very effective and it's very good. And I think if you haven't even played Gunbreaker, that's a great job to play. I just played too much of it, so I prefer the Unga Bunga of Warrior. But, again, that's a personal preference. Wait, Ross isn't a Hrothgar anymore? Oh. Well, there's only one Hrothgar, and that's Gerald Hart, then. Raider Extraordinaire, over on his end, across the planet. I never realized how often my mind wanders while doing Deep Dungeon until I did this place. I might have them queued or have played them already. You might, Gego. I think I am every day impressed by your attention to what's available. So I wouldn't be surprised if you already know what's out there. You asked me personally, not under the circumstance of me going into it. Like, yeah. So for me, Gaia, I don't like Gunbreaker because it's boring. And I prefer Warrior because it does have a mix of the healing and the damage. I mean, Dark Knight and Paladin are great. Actually, I did like Paladin and Heaven on High, to be fair, because it's mobile now. You get mobile damage. But I would, if I had to pick one of the 4 tanks, it would be almost always Warrior. Yeah, and almost always it's just depending on the situation, but it basically is just Warrior for me. You want to try Rogadin, so you can wear hats? Sure. Alright, let's go. 81 plus, let me take a sip of water. Let's see how we do. We're gonna play very weird. This is not your typical clear attempt from me, because I am trying to go for points. My Proto-Manders don't look fantastic, but I'm also not that scared about that. So we're actually gonna open this first floor with an Onion Knight. And a Sight. Ew, but this is like a small floor. Who cares? I'm just gonna use it now. And we'll murderfy everything. I want to keep this at 2 anyway. Let's get these going too. A lot of Proto-Manders used. I will raising here. Alright, let's have at it. Let's go. So the Fortune's out, so I can get some kills, because we're gonna wipe this entire floor. Also gonna strongly consider stepping on luring traps here with the Onion Knight out. That's how serious we're gonna be right now. There is one right there. That little guy shreds. He does shred. He's a floor wipe. You know, not your typical definition of a floor wipe, but he is a floor wipe. The Onion Bro. But anyway, guys, definitely check out Gecko. Again, his streams are so good. I'm chilling in his streams a lot, and I appreciate that raid, Gecko. Very much so. It is always a pleasure, dude. I will step on this trap. Exile. Oh, wait, I can't stop... Wait, can I stop Catharsis? Not that it really matters, does it? You drop a bronze chest. Oh, this could have been worse. When I could take a luring trap on this without steel, that is, you know, silly to me. But it's also whatever. Thank you for the heal. Although I am kiting him, so I gotta watch out for that. I think he's doing less damage because I'm making him kite. Oh well, first world problems. Yay, more potsherds, fragments, whatever. Man, this fortune is only giving me bronze chests. What a terrible fortune. Typical fortune, though. It is what you expected. That is another luring trap. Mick, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Damn, 2 Onion Knights, man. Bless. You're already set for 99 and 90. Come on. Okay. This one. He was casting Tear on me, so he didn't get the kill right away. He took Palace Moz and forgot to scale the auto attacks. Casually. Yeah. Without steal too. Not just stepping on Luring Traps, but stepping on it without steal. Feels dirty though, not gonna lie. Seven minutes on the first floor is fine. Considering I've killed everything here, and then we can certainly go faster. That's not the big issue. At least I got the kills out of this with Onion Knight with the big DPS. Another gold chest. Alright, getting chests at least. Yo, let's go. Oh, of course it's a mimic. But one time I open it too early, it's a mimic. Alright, 8 minutes on this first floor with the full kill, not too bad. Silver. Yeah. Got the kill though. I don't know how you keep it cool, so experience. I know exactly what spawned. Also, the raising helps, honestly. Because we have raising, I know I can take a death, and I have some insurance, so that does help me a little bit. Persona... Let's pull the Persona. But yeah, like, I've gotten a lot more comfortable with what everything does now, so I'm not going to be really surprised with the rotation, and I also can use a Witching if I need to, so there's a lot of plays I can do if things were to go south. If I hit the Luring Trap and I think I spawned, I don't know, 3 courses, I probably would Witching that. Because they're gonna be doing double attacks on me all the time. Because we got the cows and the Hecdies and all that, like, I can manage those, they're not too bad. It really did depend on what spawned from the Luring Trap. But we had some favorable options, so it wasn't too big of a deal. That looks like a dead end because you came back. Yep, that is a dead end. We want that chest at some point. Now a little bit, we gotta kinda catch up a little bit on time. Just a little bit. I do have flights to full. I might use, I may not, I'm not sure. Okay, I would have been surprised if you didn't actually aggro. Vile, hey, thanks for follow, appreciate that. Serenity doesn't mean... I lose points doing the Serenity. And I just lose haste anyway, so it's not really worth it. Oh god. Oh, hello. Alright, you're gonna come with me, because I gotta go check the other room. Well, it's a good floor wipe according to Finn, if you've seen him. I don't know if I'm gonna be at that level to do it like he does, but... it can be used as a floor wipe. Well, that's true. The timing, like, the mental timing for that is tough sometimes, because you're not used to it, but I think maybe over time, we'll get used to it. Kinda don't want to deal with the Heck dice. We do have Corrigans, that's good. Most trolls lethargy. Oh yeah, that's more annoying than anything, I would say. Actually, I could just go across the room. Oh, I gotta be careful because he's gonna do the conal next. After the conal, I can move. He should Demon Eye before he moves. Can we compare ourselves to Venture? Yeah, it's hard comparing yourself to a literal cyborg, but, you know. We have dreams. We have goals. I've seen someone die to lethargy ice spikes in a party run. I just stood there. That's gotta be the slowest death ever. Oh my gosh. BRB restroom. I'll get this later. Okay, so I think I want to use a flight right now to kind of make up a little bit of time with the affluence. Because I am behind on time, so I want to make up just a little bit of it. Excuse me. We are at 19 fragments. Damn. I'm loving it. 15 minutes on the first 2 floors, not fantastic. I did cause it to myself though, so I cannot really complain. Red Crush died, 16 months. Thank you for the support, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, I have another strength. I can use the strength, actually. I think I might on the full. Can you sleep moves? Yes, things are sleepable. I just don't know what is sleepable, because I didn't sleep that many things, but things are definitely sleepable. Gonna do the cow. I'm sure she's gonna try them all. She's on a job that can do them all. I tried sleeping a couple, I just don't remember. I mean, that's the only way you can notice it when you sleep all of them. Is that a treasure room? There's a lot of things popping up there. Oh no, it's just a bunch of trolls. Yep, there's my expected, demi-clone. I see all the patrols came from this one. Yeah, it's considered an action, so it's no different than doing like a wait on an enemy. You pull it. Let's take this chest. I don't remember what this chest does. Oh, this was the Serenity, right? The one chest I didn't get. They went from your favorite to your least favorite because of their like 20 mile AoE. Good. Well, welcome in. You came in at a good. You woke up at a good point. More gloom? Irritating. There is a Dread Beast and I don't have a Storms. Feels bad. And that's the attack one too. Fortune and Prey. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't need it. It's just it would have been nice for points amongst anything else. Storm's airdrop. This just shows up in the middle of the room. Dead end. Onion Bro would not be a good trade-off for just 500, 600 points, let me tell you. You can argue the debuff, but I don't think it's gonna be worth— oh, whoops. I don't think it's gonna be worth my time. Almost certain this aggro's, but I'm just gonna try anyway. Be careful here a little bit. The patrol amount for sure is a little out of control, but I think that because the rooms are so big, I don't really get intimidated by them, other than just I just have to watch for them to go by. They're not as scary as like Palace and Heaven on High, that's for sure. My opinion, anyway. Where are the other two other patrols? Where'd they go? Oh, you didn't drop anything. Okay. There's one of them. I guess that's a big room. I'm gonna go the other way. This feels like from Promethean? Yes, it does. I wish it would play the music of it, but a little much to ask, I guess. I was thinking that too, Power Gear, when I walked in here. 100%. First time here, thought about that. Why the hell did you aggro? It attacked me with its head. I would not try to LOS here. I mean, it's possible. I wouldn't rely on it. There's just... It's just too wide open. Steel dropped. Oh god. I might get it back up, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna get it back up. The only reason I'm gonna get it back up is because my position here is just ass. I really don't care about the steel either, so it's not a big deal. I gotta check the other room though. Man, I wish you went the other way. Yes, yes, good, good. Actually, that could definitely go that way. Wasn't there a second one, though? I saw one, but there's more than one, isn't there? Didn't even drop a chest. Yeah, there is a Gubu somewhere. Maybe it went back to the exit. I guess it's not here. They must have been back to the exit. I'll pull this. This is a big ass room. Got a fortune back. I am behind on time, to some extent. Do I want to use anything is the question. Is there a respawn? No, I walked past these guys before. Okay, never mind. Do I want to use anything? Maybe I do an alteration and an affluence, because if I get a bad floor, I can use the Doga. Since I have 3, and I kind of want to sit it on 2. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Might not really save me time, though. But it's not a bad idea either way. What the hell are these patrols that I originally saw? Like, they're just lost. I would like to actually think that doing this in a party is probably more fun overall. Especially when you know what you're doing, and you're just trying to guide people through. I think it actually is more fun. I mean, like I agree with Sig's comment in State of the Realm. He feels that he's a solo gamer, right? But he actually feels it's more fun in a party. Now, I kind of agree with him. Although I don't have any intentions of really doing it in a party, but Oh my god, I've had Gloom 3 times in a row. And... Okay, do I Fortune? That's the question. Do I Serenity? I think I want a Serenity and Doga. So I can murderify this floor. I think I will do that. We'll see where we're sitting at on time after this. Yeah, it's just more like I do want to sit on 2, but it's more about when are my best times to use it kind of thing. Like, I don't want to use it on a flighted floor, right? Because I don't get the most out of that thing, and I'm using it to farm some points. So that's part of where I'm trying to figure out my usage here, but I think right here is going to be good. And I could still have a little bit of flexibility to see if I need to go faster or slower. I think here's a nice one. Exactly, mixed herb. I wonder if, like, the Necromancer, Lone Hero, Once and Future King for hire for parties is gonna be totally a thing. Because, man, I think having someone who knows what they're doing and is capable of soloing is probably a tremendous asset for people doing it in a party. Because I've already seen a whole number of groups, like, just get obliterated because they're going in completely blind. And it probably feels rough. I mean, I'm sure it's a lot of fun doing it blind, but man, I wonder if, like, down the line people will get, you know, a little bit more fun with that. Let me check the chest first for Mimic, and we will pull Steel. Because I have the land. Yeah. Oh, they know what they're doing. Absolutely. Nice. Okay, a little behind on time. I am gonna Onion Knight the boss. The boss is probably gonna take me 5 minutes, so I have a little time to kind of distribute out in different places. That's the exit. Let's go the other way. I think I got Corgans. Nice. Saves me a little bit of time. Two? That's it? Are you kidding me? BS. Damn it. That could have been points, and it wasn't points. Gubu's coming in this way. Did you drop the chest? He did. I think he dropped the bronze chest. Enjoying helping on Warrior because I set the pace a bit more and it's comfy, especially with the high DPS backing you. Yeah. Yeah, like if I lead parties, I like going a tank because you can like manage the pulls and you know how much you can take and all that stuff. So for sure. Strength came back. Do I strength here? No, I don't strength here because I already have Doga, so he's just doing extra bits. Wait, there's another chest. I'll have to move pretty fast the next couple. I might leave after this kill. I'm gonna get the Explorer and then go. I don't think I can hang around any longer for kills. There's only one more though. There's just one more. Security. Do I speedrun some sets? I speedrun only the first 30. I don't know which I should speedrun. I was trying to see about 41 if I wanted to speedrun that, but I was kind of going with the flow and I kind of went and said, like, you know, more kills, but... I don't know what the optimized version is. I'll just, you know, YOLO, do whatever, but... I feel like 41 could be speedrunnable and 31, but I'm not sure. Like full floor clear. Now I'm over here like, what is this keybind? Hey, welcome to the keyboard. Oh, see that's not a good floor. Like I'd have to Serenity this, and this is not. Oh man, this is bad. This is bad for time specifically, not anything else other than time. This is where Doga would have been good. But I'll just try to pull through, navigate, and see where we're at. But man, if this becomes a max kill, this is going to be very, very bad. I've had Gloom, I think, like, I don't know how many times in a row, but it's been a lot of times in a row. I wiped one of them. Oh, my favorite enemies here. I love you. Said no one. How come I didn't reveal that? Because I didn't sight or safety, that could have been a trap. And I'm not in the... I'm definitely not... I don't have time for a trap right now. Ah, shit. I'm gonna Serenity, because time is getting a little spicy. But I cannot Serenity again. One on my left, 2, 3, 4, 5. Staying in. My right. Staying in. Oh shit. Huh? This could get complicated. Especially with the double pull-in. Now, it's gonna be less complicated when they come out, because they're gonna pull me at the same time. So I can dodge them at the same time. But... Another patrol. Could pull the night. I could pull the Nightmare Pegasus, but I think I probably want to take care of the patrols more than anything. Fortune came back. All right. There's a chest here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I did not get that chest. I thought I was gonna get that chest. Okay, double fortune came in. Man, dude, I don't need these. I need the dreads and the storms. Oh, you didn't. Okay. There's a chest here. Blocked by 2 enemies. Uncle you. Oh, there's more stuff here. Okay. Yeah, this is not a great file to be trying to do a high score on, because the RNG on the Proto-Manders have been pretty terrible. Like, I got really good Proto-Manders on my other ones, but man, this one is trying to push me a little bit. Just a little. Alright, I did get out. I do want to check the gold chest, and we have to go. When am I using my flights, though? I probably use another flight now, because we are really getting behind on time. He is facing backwards, so I don't think I can... I think I can avoid that aggro and check the chest. If it's a mimic, it's fine. It's just, I have to check the chest no matter what. Wow, dude, I'm not getting anything. I'm gonna affluence and flight. I would say this is the first time I've had quote-unquote bad RNG, and we're trying. I've been definitely gifted with a lot of Proto-Manders climbing up here. Storms have been very low though, that I've noticed, but the rest of them have been not too bad. Yeah, I gotta push sometime. Finally, I didn't get Gloom after getting it 4 times in a row. I got 0 dread until 100. Awesome. That I am familiar with. I've only gotten 2, I think, and I did use 1 because I got into a bad situation. You know, I affluenced this. I know I affluenced this. I guess you want to die. Spectre coming in. This might be a little spicy. I gotta respect the triple trial. Okay. Managed it okay. I can get around this one. Really wish they'd add icons for stuff like, oh, I think it's part of the difficulty for you to try to remember it, honestly. I mean, it would be a nice quality of life, though. Alteration. These are not things I need. These are not things I need. Damn it, dude. What the hell? Got like 5 purity this set. The one job that doesn't really need them, that doesn't need them, period. There's the chest here. Yeah. But, I mean, at least I can do something with the strength, which I will probably on the next pull. I guess I can AF once to keep it at 1, since I'm really pushing again, time. This is how I normally play. This is how I normally play for this game for about 10 years. Yep. So my left hand is my movement, my right hand is my my camera, which turns the camera. And then I have the hotbar all on the 1 to 0 on above my hand. I think that's all I need. That's my aggro. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay because I need to get across this room anyway. Yeah, well actually I would say most FF11 gamers probably use either the number pad or the arrow keys. I use neither, because I use this one right here, which worked out better for me. Because it allowed me to get to my 1 to 0 on my hotbar, which is the number keys. I couldn't do that with number pad, etc. Back in my day. Time is sus. Really sus. It's very sus. I might even flight 89 to make sure I get out of here in time. I partially regret going max kill with the onion and a doga, but then at the same time, I was under the impression I'd pick something up, so because I didn't pick anything up, that didn't really help me out. Double dip. Yeah, I could dread, but I kind of like want to hang on to that dread too to the next set. But we'll see how long it takes me to get out of 88. That probably determines what the hell is going to go on. I only need about 5.5 on the boss, if a little bit less than that, because we will Onion Knight guaranteed. So I have like 11 minutes to get past the next 2 floors, but at the same time, that's not a lot of time considering we could get a high kill, we get bad debuffs. Which then means I probably just dread at that point. I got blinded on a full floor. That's not good. Oh, that's really bad. It will determine to see if I get Swim Spec. If I get Corrigans, then we're okay. But if I don't get Corrigans, then that's a big issue. And I probably will then dread double dip. At least I'll attempt to. Because Blind Gloom is just a terrible combination for time, let me tell you. But I still have to get the chest, that's first and foremost. Wait, I don't know why I'm positioning myself this way, I gotta run. Spectres are coming in. Dreams coming in. I gotta find the altered room very fast to figure out what I'm doing here. Intuition. Both the specters are not going this way. Okay. I need to find the altered room. Got the Doga. It is Corgans. Okay, we got a little help, but it's only 2. Again, it's only 2. Oh, it's 3. Okay, good. I was gonna throw a fit if it's less than that. So I might be able to get off this floor normally then. Because we're now 4 kills into here. I mean, it could still take another 8, but at least I'm multiple kills in, so that's gonna save me a lot of time. Still gotta determine what I'm doing on the next floor. We'll respect the mechanics here. I'm not sure. Maybe. But again, it depends on how long it takes me. If I do Doga, that allows me to then probably Fortune and have control over the time. And I can get some kills in. Leaving me one Demi-Clone for 81, but I do hold on to my Storms and Life Flight. I'm getting out of here. Bye, 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 bye. Okay, good. Doga's not a bad idea for 89, though. If I get out of here in, let's say, less than 3 kills, 3 maximum, I think I could do that play and have about 8 minutes with Doga to my left to play around with on the floor. The angle was weird. But if I don't get out, if I need to kill more than that, then I'd probably have to do something else, which is potentially a Dread or Flight or something. That's a dead end. Okay. It's a small room. Respect the blistering blink, whatever the hell it's called. Blustering blink, that was close enough. Respect it again. I'll pull the pony if I need to another kill. I don't. Okay, I think the Doga play will happen then. Because I'll have about 6 minutes with him, and I could probably... Damn it. It's okay. I can still do the Doga play. Well, 3 is fine. 4 is a little more rare, but 3 is fine. 2 was the one that pissed me off, because it was a normal floor too. I wasn't happy with the 2. Ow. Okay. About 5 minutes to go through the next floor. It was a buff. Ah, but it's Gloom. That's fine. So that means that works out. F1's good. I'm gonna pull this now because I'm running out of strength. Miss Tori Talks. Hello, my dear friend. Excuse us. Hey guys, that's my buddy, Miss Tori Talks. We're on the same Twitch team, Team Drifter. She is, gotten herself kind of situated IRL and able to get the streams back up, and she's a very nice stream to watch. I do like watching her streams a lot. What are you up to, my friend Tori? I'll get you a shout out eventually. All my mods like to be sleeping at this time, so they're sleeping, but I will get you the shout out when I can. Hope you had a good stream over there. We are currently, and welcome in, I'm Antizemus. We are currently doing Eureka Orthos on Machinist. This is my 3rd job that I'm trying to clear on. This one has been a little spicy, but you know, we like spicy because it makes it a little interesting. Doing all of the Lolliprits. I still have to do Lolliprits. I haven't gotten there yet. Been a little busy. I got the Dread. Okay, that's good, but I'm not getting the thing. Shout outs to Miss Tori. Tori? Oh, got it. Okay, cool. I'll do the other shout in a bit. I need to respect this enemy. I mean, actually, Doga, you know what Doga's good for? For allowing me to shout out my friends in chat. That's what he's good for. Sweet. Alright, cool, we did it. Definitely check out Miss Tori, guys. You'll like her streams, I swear. She knows how to keep a conversation going, let me tell you. And she's pretty damn good at the game, too. Are you saying Deep Dungeon Guy has been focusing on new Deep Dungeon? Yeah. That's that would be the news headline. That's right. You haven't touched EO? You know, here's one suggestion, Tori. One suggestion about, because I'm sure you're probably gonna try this at some point. I'm sure. If you can, take a bunch of your buddies that that also have never done this before and try to go in without information. I trust me, you'll probably have a lot more fun. You'll also have more content. You'll have a lot more fun because this place is very deadly. But I think that's what makes it fun, in my opinion. It's okay if you got like, you know, the captain leading the path, you know, someone who's done it a couple times. But if the opportunity does present itself, I think it'll be a pretty fun one. Yeah, it does. This compared to the other deep dungeons, the chaos is even bigger, in my opinion. So I need to move. We are like really pushing time right now. I gotta go get the boss. Thanks for the damage boost, I needed that one. Got the strength back. Man, I'm not out of here yet. Gotta get this reveal, it's okay, I'll fight. Okay. I know there's a certain cat boy, so I definitely need to unlock it. Yes, there is a certain cat boy, yeah. That is true. No spoilers. That was not really spoilers, because that was a part of the thing that they teased, so, yep. He does have a pretty good role in this, not gonna lie. Do I strength? I think I strength, to make sure I do this in time, right? Does anyone have timers on this one? Should I strength? Wait, pay attention. Okay. I'm gonna strength to make sure. It is fast, but I was saying 5:30, and we're at like 5. Sorry. Oh shit! Oh, wrong one. Oh damn it. That's okay. Except that's gonna re-aggro, and that's a problem. And I just used the strength. Oh wait, hold on. My left. Okay, now this is gonna take a while. I gotta really pay attention. What did I think? Maybe I was behind him. I think I was behind him. That's why it threw me off. Now this is a problem. I think I'm just gonna storms to get out of here. Okay, we gotta go. 5:15 with onion strength. Well, I'm at 5 o'clock right now. Yeah, I can dread it like 3 minutes if I need to. And I'm weakened. So there is that. Man, I have to use that storms. That was on me, I should have paid attention, that's fine. But I'm less than 4 minutes. I need some quick math. Eventually. What's it? 60 by 3? Okay. Well, we're there. So we're good. No need to dread? Alright. Got an easy pattern again. Thank you for giving me cross lasers. Alright, good. I am not happy I used that storms though, but I think the storms had to happen for me to get through. That was on me though. I know Doga kind of made a problem with that, but that was on me. I was just mispositioned there. Could have paid more attention. Potion. This side. The same pattern 3 times in a row. I mean, I'll take it. Peripheral lasers. In. I gotta heal. Alright, we're good. Definitely good on time. Alright. Sad on the death, though, but I could have prevented the death. Alright, not bad. So that would have been like 4 minutes? Good to know. 4 minutes. Alright. 4 minutes with just Onion Knight, but with strength. So there is that. Who needs time? Well, if I don't die, it would've been fine. So that sucked, but it's okay. I'm down the storms, but I have 2 dread. I have 1 Onion Knight, but that's for the boss, so I really need to move here. Yep. Last set of floors. Thanks, sorry. Always overestimate the set of floors and use too much stuff before 91+. So for me, it's just because I was going for the points. So to be fair, like, I was pushing it further than you really needed to, especially if you're going for a clear, but not too bad. Thank you. Alright, go sleep. Tori, thank you again. I hope I can catch you. I've been having a problem catching you go live. It's just a personal problem, but I hope I can catch you live next time and have a wonderful sleep. And thank you for bringing your crew over here. Again, guys, check her out. She's great. You know, I like a lot of the guys that come here that raid us. Vibes are very similar. So if you like the vibe here, you're going to get it over there. Gego, Tori, the vibe is just very, very relaxed and chill, and you just have a good time. Just chilling, sitting back and relaxing. So good streamers over there. Hey Wolf, and thank you so much. I'm gonna take an ad break, but I forgot what the term that Sig and all them use. Take the mandatory ad break. Thank you. I will continue. I appreciate that. We'll do the ad break. I'll get some background music playing in the background so you guys are not listening to just a weird humming from this specific floor. What we got? No, that's in Deep Dungeon. That's in the old Deep Dungeon. Give me not 14. There we go. Alright, we'll do with 13 to Parallel World Aggressive. 3 minutes, I'll be back, and then we'll go into 91+. Let me update the title. Thank you guys for watching. Shall be back. And that humming is the game, not you. Alright, 30 seconds. So, I'll do the first floor straight up. Then we'll definitely plan out the dreads. I don't think I'm gonna want to have a dread for the boss, but we have to hold on to the demi-clone for the boss. So I have 3 floors I can eliminate pretty much. I have a flight, I think, but I don't have that storms, which really suck, because I could have taken advantage of that storms, and hopefully we can find it. The storms are really rare to come by for me on these sets, and to basically waste the one I have is just really sad. But hopefully, hopefully either we get one back in case we get a no item floor, or we work it out. I think I want to save the dreads for like a really bad debuff floor. I'm really bad with the double dip though. I don't know if I could double dip a dread, so we'll see about that. I'm probably just gonna assume I'm getting 1 floor out of a dread. Let's do it. I only have 1 strength, so I want to hold on to that. I got the raising up. Where am I using my Proto-Manders? Probably open with an Affluence Alteration. Okay. Yo, what's up, bestie? We'll see. This is... I mean, this we did make a lot harder than it really should have been. But, you know, we signed up for this because I wanted to get the points. So hopefully we'll be able to maximize that and get to the clear and get a nice juicy score. Don't think it'll be first place, but at least it'll be better than what I would probably typically have. Can't complain about that. Affluence into Alteration here. There's a lot of stuff over there. We'll pull the egg. Speedrun this set. Man, if I had the tools, I could. I don't have the tools for that. Oh, this is the exit. Oh my god, this room's so big. Okay, I guess the drones will be next, because I can't get past them. I think they're proximity. Lethargy? Yeah, sure, why not. We're not gonna do any fin pulls, though. Don't expect that. I'm gonna let the cannon go. Oh, never mind. Wait, what cannon? Let's get over to the other side. Let's see if I can get a chance to get this chest. Lethargy vibes? Yeah, that was me today. Super lethargic. Took a 2-hour nap, man. It was a really nice nap. Oh, that drone doubled down. I'm gonna have to pull the drone. Drone works like KFC, yeah. It's so tempting to strength, but I gotta hold the strength for the boss. Well, I mean, I don't have to, but... I might actually be able to sneak this chest. Nope. The answer to that question was a resounding no. Oh! Well, you know what? It's a good thing I decided to move, because I did not see that patrol coming. It all worked out in the end. proximity. Pretty much a lot of the robots are proximity. A lot of the ADSs are proximity. So I was trying to see if I could maybe hug the wall tight enough to get there, but it didn't want me to do it. I'm gonna 100% fight this thing. No ricochet. Had a good we did take one death, but outside of that, I think it's been okay. Like it's like semi-scoring. Like we're not really going super duper crazy, but we're going, you know, if I have a dread, I took advantage of it, kind of thing. If I had a storms, I tried to pull everything I could, kind of thing. So, you know, die. I'd have to kill all those drones. Look. Man, why all the freaking drones, like, positioned by the entrances? I need to check these rooms. Feels like the best job. I mean, it has the most clears. I probably, if I were to think about doing like a potential scoring thing, I probably would think about doing it on this job. Maybe. 'Cause I do have a lot of fun in this job, a lot. But we shall see. I mean, if anything, another reason why I did want to push score on this job, because since there's so many clears on this job, I feel like I need to put up a good score to have it on the board, and the thing I care about personally is making sure that my score is on the board. I put a little bit of effort into it. Wait, let me bait him going this way. No ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet. Okay, at least I got the reveal, so we can go back now to the entrance. I'm kind of hoping this other drone gets out of here. What's the scoreboard? Scoreboard's top 25, yeah. No ricochet. I didn't get this chest. Oh, because it's probably... Okay, so I gotta wait for the thing to die to know if I am out of here or not. Before I do a pull. We are not out of here. Alright. Per data center, yep. No, I'm LOSing myself. Oh, man. That sucks. But... well, that's an LOS in case anyone's curious. Yeah, I gotta wait for it to die to see if I am out of here or not. In 30 seconds, there's a respawn. Alright, we're up. 10 minutes on the first floor, could be worse. If I get bad debuffs, I'm gonna just dread. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. Well, I wasn't quite predicting a no-item floor, though, so that's a bit of a problem. Got my strength back. So if I Serenity this, then I fight through it, but then that gives me no Serenity. Got all my strengths back, though? Pog. Puts me in a quite position. Oh, I got a Storms, though. I will Serenity. It was a exploding blue chest. This is altered as well. I'm gonna alter again. Oh, we got Coordinates, okay. If I get a Demi-Clone out of here, I'm gonna have some regrets, but I think I'll live. I will do this and I'm going... no, I'll keep the... Dread came in. Okay. Alright, so the Proto-Manders are not bad right now. It's just... I can't record another no items because it really makes it a little complicated. I can get through, but no Serenity is very scary, no matter what it is. I'm probably gonna have to make sure I enter the floor with a steal. To make sure that, just in case it is no items, I have an answer for it. If I have a second Demi-Clone, that's the second answer that I can do. But yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty hard kite. The thing is, with the blind on top of that, it would have really made it such a slow thing. So it was like kind of a bad combination of stuff. But yeah, basically just, I mean, I have the room to kite, that's for sure. Like that's undeniable. Well, the choreography is basically just free floor prog to open the back. Yes, so they are equivalent to a normal kill. No, not extra or not less. They are basically a free kill. So on these floors, you need between about 4 to 12 to get off the floor. Kills. You don't know how much, but it's roughly about 4 to 12. 12 being, you know, someone's really hating on you and your life sucks and you had to kill 12 enemies. But with those Korgans that I killed, that already contributes. So there was a possibility, a really slim possibility, but a possibility I could have killed those Korgans and got off the floor immediately. But they do contribute to the thing. When I use the Pocket Une... what Pocket Une? I don't have Pocket Une. No patrols, though, that's nice. Okay, we gotta clear this out so I can get the chest over here. Oh, this is lethargy, right. I forgot. Oh, man. Let me pull the other drone. May as well. I don't think I'm gonna get out of here at 5 kills. Actually, it's 6 kills. This will be 6 kills. So this will be number 7. Do you think this Deep Dungeon will mostly be competitive scoring? That is going to be interesting, Grimble. I think this one definitely lends to scoring, because, so, one of the things that some people have been complaining about, and I get it, it's the fact that this seems easy for the veterans, that you can clear consistently, right? All the jobs kind of feel the same, getting the clears don't seem too bad. I think, in turn, it means it probably gives people confidence to try to go scoring more than you'd think in the other two. Like, one of the things that I was kind of discouraged about scoring initially before I started to get better and better at Deep Dungeon is the fact that I couldn't clear. Like, I kept dying. And it really feels bad when you put so much effort into the run just to die and not get the score. But if your clear rate is going to be, like, basically 100% in here, I think scoring will be something that maybe you do try to do to challenge yourself in here. That it might make it a little bit more fun. I don't think that's going to be another one of those, like, is that what SC wanted? I don't think that's what SC wanted out of this content, but it might be what leads into it, in my opinion. That might be what you see, because honestly, going for scoring and going for, like, the big pulls in the lowest floors, it does make it more exciting. And if you can almost guarantee clears, then that really does help too. It's just the one easiest. I think the veterans will tell you that it feels like it is. I think it's still yet to be determined for people who haven't done this yet and who are doing it for the first time. So I really think it kind of is a yet to be determined kind of thing. But with that being said, I do feel like I have a good consistency in clearing this. And that does say a lot to the content to me personally, so. I'm not really a good, like I'm not a great, like measurement of that thing, because it's like, well, I mean, I've done the other Deep Dungeons so much, so my opinion is kind of weird. I'd be interested to see, like, the people who... The one I'm most interested in are the people who are doing this for the first time. They're trying to solo Deep Dungeon for the first time, and they do this first, and then try the other two, and to see what they feel. You know, like, fresh gamers clearing for the first time, like, single clear for each one. Then I wonder what the answer is. I saw a luring trap, but I'm gonna get it later. This one's way harder for you. That's fair. That's fair, and that's why I'm really curious to see what everyone's opinions is over time. You know, because like maybe down the line we'll take a poll and all that stuff to see. Because I'm curious to see. So I think with 3, you can definitely get probably some good opinions on it. Oh, come on. Okay, I got the mother bit. I know her kit. Gotta be careful. He's gonna go with Citadel. Oh, there's another one though. Can I do both? I think I can. As long as I'm in motion, we should be fine. Alright, we're good. I know the landmine's here, but I can kill these pretty easily. Let's say it's thanks to the follow. Revenge of the Tombstone. Bruh, it has a literal tank buster. Citadel buster. I can't get to that chest clean. Alright, let's check the other chest and go on. I have a lot that did drop. Steal again. I will want to strength. I'm not sure if I want to re-steal though. Although maybe I flight just to make sure if we get the bad if we get the really unlucky no items, at least it's flighted. I do have a fresh steal though, so maybe I don't do that. I'm not sure. We have a lot of things to depend on, to debate on. You think this one's the easiest as Grimble? I never felt punished for mistakes in Heaven and High outside of the relay floors. That's fair. That's fair. Strength came in. Okay. I think I don't flight yet because I can fresh strength and steel. Not to mention I have Une we got the pocket Une, so I can Une in an emergency situation. to help me out through no items. But I will do a fresh strength and steel. Steel's gonna be here. We just gotta make sure I mitigate the issue of a no items as much as possible. Okay. Well, if only that was possible, but that is impossible. I did get a double debuff here, though. Okay, that's not bad. But I probably, like, I'm thinking about doing a, the demi-clone anyway. That's the vibe I'm looking for. Well, I mean, I could just do this normally, too. Yeah, I think I just do this normally. I'll help me out with this one. I'm gonna flight. Too generous with OP palms compared to the 2 deep dungeons. It's fair. Someone who's new to Deep Dungeon says Blitz, and is currently up to floor 70 in Eureka Orthos, with a partner. What resources would you recommend to check out the pair? Well, I would definitely recommend Meiji's guide. Look up Meiji Eureka Orthos on Google. She is slowly and surely keeping those things up to date. She has, like, the bestiary, she tells you what enemies you can look for, which I feel like is a really good one to have if you want to go in with information. I mean, you can also check out my bots. I'm going to be having my warrior come up in Tuesday. I do have my red mage up, so you can watch videos of other people doing POVs to get an idea if you want to. But I will put it out there that I feel like this deep dungeon, honestly, you get more enjoyment if you kind of go with limited information. That's how I feel with this one. But, you know, not everyone has an enormous amount of time to do this content, but I feel like, you know, if you have the luxury of doing this without information, it might actually be a lot more fun. With that being said, those are the ones I'd recommend. Also, you can certainly come into our Discord, which there's lots of people who have cleared solo, and lots of people that are definitely there to answer questions if you have any specific questions, or just observing other people's discussions, and as people post more POVs. We have a section in Discord of people posting their own videos of their clears, so you have more and more things to look at. So you can do that for sure. And you can certainly come on here and ask me questions, or ask me off stream in the Discord questions, and I have a pretty good grasp of the content right now. The only thing I would say is I don't like talking about jobs I haven't tried yet. So if there's one in particular that you're thinking about playing and I haven't done it yet, I can give you some general ideas, but not like a real comprehensive thing on it unless I've done it myself. But the experience in here for me is certainly growing by the run. And the fact that I'm getting comfortable on this set is really nice, for sure. So how do I like Machinist? Hey Yabi, I mean I've liked it always, right? I definitely have a spot for Machinist, but in specifically this content, it feels nice. I can totally understand why this was the favorite job of a lot of people, why this ended up becoming the one with the most clears. I mean, it's even comfortable for me to do scoring, which is already says a lot. If, like, I'm willing to score on this job off the beginning. At least do some type of scoring, not heavy scoring, but some type of scoring. Heal. Well, I did die once, to be fair. There is a chest there, but I'm not sure I get to it. Is there a doggo here? There's a doggo here. I felt really silly using Dread on 99 boss because I kept bonking it with my first ability, realizing you were using the wrong ability. Luckily, to get even 3 Vuln stacks before having to take. Oh no. Well, that's the story. You know what? It happens. At least you realized it, you know? Wish I can do EO soon, says Yabi. My hands give out almost 2 weeks so I couldn't play, but soon I'll be... Yeah! Machinist is very busy too, if you're gonna try to do Machinist again. But, I like it. You were just limit testing, trying out some science ballasts, that's all it is, man. You wanted to make sure that the rumors were true and it didn't work, so it's okay. Alteration. So I have a flight on the next floor. I think I'm gonna re-up my strength and steel here. Just in case I get a no items, and then we'll do the floor normally. So then 95 is flighted. I have 96, 97, 98. 1 can be Storm, 2 can be Dread with an Une. How's pot usage? I'm not using that much. I think I've only used like 100 or something. This is Blinded, and there's a Dread Beast, but that's not a Dread Beast I really want to use. Une gets used though. I think I am in control on time though. Lethargy, I guess I'll use it again. Make my life a little easier. Okay, what we got? Gozu. Flight. I don't need the flight. 96, 97, 98. I can do Dread, Storm. I have 2 fortunes, which I probably want to use the Dread for. I'll pull the Sphinx. Dan Zaver. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Oh, Serenity! Ooh, that helps out a lot, okay. That makes it even comfier, let's go. I'll pull the Mother Bit. So now I can kind of chill a little bit. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Okay. Yes, it is in the FAQ section, as Sheila mentioned. Yeah. Which we will definitely be fixing up. I'm not sure if the guys... Sheila, have you guys fixed it up with some of the updates already? Or not yet? Have we gotten there yet? We'll definitely fix it up with EO updates eventually. Although, we technically don't have an FAQ for EO, but, you know, it's there. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's still early. I mean, we're what? Just under 2 weeks in? Just under 2 weeks. So we'll be fine. Thanks, government meal. Ooh, haste. Sprint? I mean, that kind of screams a freaking, it kind of screams a storm. Well, not really. Well, maybe not. Actually, I'm not sure I like that idea of storming here. It doesn't seem great. Unless I do, like, a lethargy scenario into a couple witchings, which, I mean, I could do. I'm thinking about it. Meanwhile, while I try to figure out what I want to do with this stupid thing. This silver. First time watching EO stuff. Seems like autos are in it. Nope, they are not. As you can tell, there's no crits, and they definitely don't do too much in that department. Yeah. But the enemy's damage, the enemy's telegraphs are very painful. All of them are basically one-shots, so that's a big difference there. So you just have to avoid mechanics to be able to survive through here. So do I do the Une here? I'll do the Une here. I'll do the Une here. I actually thought I had this lethargy. I didn't remember. Thanks for the follow. Oh boy, nice timing. Ah! I mean, I could just do this, and just, like, murder everything with Une. Maybe I'll just do that, instead of doing the storms. I mean, I could still do the storms, but I can just do this. 3 mimics... This does not seem like a big room at all. This looks like a straightaway. So maybe I can do... Forget it. Switching here. Oh, wishing here. Got another dread. Let me storms here. Okay. No chests. Well, then I'll kill everything. I'll kill everything south, since I have the time and the damage. No flight. We're not gonna flight. Didn't flamethrower? I always go with the scatter shot. True, I could flamethrower. Why would I turn off well fed? That's actually an old strategy that we used to do for Behemoth, because back in Shadowbringers, it was almost required for a lot of jobs to take out food. Nowadays, in Endwalker, that's not the case, because of the stat squish. However, that is still a strategy that people do use as a backup plan to take out food, and it's specifically for Behemoth. Like, that's the only time you'd ever use it is Behemoth. To kind of help manipulate your HP because of the fixed damage that Behemoth does with the Meteor. That's why. Oh yeah, they're all because of Behemoth. You're right. Except that, like, arguably the transformation one, but the HPP macro and the well-fed are all Behemoth specific. Well, like, the only reason you'd ever use this for Behemoth. That's how serious that that one got to, you know? Oh, that's a front. You know, I regret the storms. I now regret the storms because if I get an auto heal disabled, then I'm gonna really, really regret it. I should have held on to that till the last floor. But I had the but the sprint was there, and the sprint was gonna make that a little bit better, right? So I guess yeah, I shouldn't second guess myself. My clear was actually saved by Une. Died to Onion 999. Une hip carried my poor no steal DPS through. Nice. Okay. Next, last two floors outside of the big one. Time is not even a concern. Now it's just, like, point farm, essentially. Ew, the starting floor music? No knockback. Brilliant. Let's do a safety here. I will Serenity this, but man, if I get another no knockback, it's gonna be kind of bad. But we'll do the thing. I will Lethargy. And then I guess we'll start... Oh, there's a fitter. That's a treasure room as well. Okay, let's start here and just work the treasure room. Potion... I don't need to steal. Let's do... Gotta watch out for that one and see where it is, because I do not want to stand in it when it's about to do its thing. Hello? Ah! I don't know if I can even get past... Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I'll probably do a double dread here, though. Oh, get Serenity back! Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the next button. Strength came back. Push. We'll use the other dread to help me out on the next set. A couple of these enemies here. Got Doga. Hog. Hello? Can I hit it? Why can't I hit it? Oh, because I'm targeting the wrong one. I was targeting the ortho knot. Okay. I can make it. I can make it. "11 seconds. I probably could have made it, but I'll just play it safe. Strength again. Were there clears before sustained? Nope. There were no clears before Stormblood. I don't know why I popped the strength right there. That was dumb. I gotta kill this thing anyway. I did safety. Yeah, now look at you, Yabi, Necromancer. Grandpa, Grandma? That is true. I am old as hell, so I guess I'll take it. I'll leave those two alive. Alright. Nice. Good thing I picked up the Serenity. Like, okay, that's a straightaway there. It's Fortune. Okay, so I want to pull whatever's in the exit, which I guess it's these three, and then start from the other room and then go towards the other rooms with the Dread. Yeah, I guess these are the three, so I guess that works out. I'm gonna wait for them to come out. I'm gonna flight the 99, because clearly we want to make sure there's less enemies there. So let me get over to the chest first to see if it's a mimic. I wouldn't say easy, I still have to do the damn thing. Still have to hit the buttons. But I think I do hold on to the Doga. I will open with Onion Knight, and if something goes wrong next floor, then I will do the Doga as a backup. Should be okay. Let me steal also. Good. Oh, uh-oh. That's okay. I did do the, thingy. Man, if I didn't lethargy, I would have forgotten. Wow, look at all the patrols. My god. Might be able to get to this Gozu, and then that's it. Basically killed everything. We have 26 fragments. Damn. Alright, let's do the 99 boss. Affluence, sure. I mean, I still could do a better thing of scoring, but it is what it is. It's fine. Not a big deal. Ude. Well, we got the three main ones. You got it. Alright, let's get to 99. Being a little bit buffer. I could have killed the last two, but it's whatever. I'll just go to the boss so we can focus in on the boss. I'm also gonna re-up my water, my IRL water. Do that first, because I don't have anything to drink right now. You only get 8? Well, I got a lot. I got like 25 from my run, or like maybe like 20 from my run, so I guess it's still, you know, RNG. Alright, Excalibur. We'll start with Onion Knight. I'll also just open with the strength because there's really no reason not to at this point. Alright, I need fire. Fire. We're looking for in or out, empty or solid. Did I steal? I'm gonna hold on to the other steal, only because if I die, then I don't have to steal for the next one, so I'm gonna hold on to it. We are going in. Staying. Oh, that's not where I should put the tank foot thing. I have ice. I need to. We don't need to swap. We're staying. Staying out. Also staying in an intercardinal. Right here. Right. Mechanic. Satisfied. Flamius. I know people are like, it's interesting because that mechanic for me is very easy, but I know some people are having a problem with the thing. So basically, what I'm looking for, I'm just running into the one that explodes the first one, and that's it. I'm not sure if that makes it easier, but that's all I'm doing. And it makes it easy for me. I just look for the one that's exploding first, and then go right into it. And I'm safe for quite a while in that one until something else shows up. I'll try to, if we get there again, I'll explain it again. Nice. We are swapping, and you fire. I am staying out and intercardinal. I understand the save spot, by the way. I didn't want to just do the save spot without understanding the save spot. I understand the save spot. I need fire. I am ice, and I don't change. Getting in. Gotta watch the... here. Okay, we're staying. Almost there. Alright, so here it's the flame tank, so I'm gonna look for the ones that goes first and go right into the one that explodes. So this one's first. I'm gonna wait for it to go off. Boom, I go right in. I go right in. I go right in. I go right in. So like for me that's very, very easy. But I know some people are having a problem with that one. No problem with that for me. Steel is dropping, but I should be okay. You should be fine. We are ice, and we need to be the same. Steel is down. In. Watch the Inter-Cardinals. Alright, no problem. That's alright, we got that boss done. That boss now is just like, that's on... For me, that's clockwork now. I kind of wish the ice thingy was more complicated. The safe spot that people were talking about, which again, I needed to understand why it was safe. I didn't want to just stand there and just be like, okay, I'm just gonna stand at this little X thing. It's because the angles point there, and I could see the telegraphs that it opens up to that safe spot. So I wish there wasn't a safe spot for that one, but it does make it really easy. And the spot is very obvious. Like, they clearly designed the floor to be like, stand on this specific X. Which that's a Final Fantasy thing. Like, I think they do that a lot for raids, right? Like, the floor design is very it matches the fight in itself, so like you can use that to help you or aid you or stuff like that. Yeah, once you know what it is, it just makes it very easy. So hey, thanks for watching that, guys. There you go, Machinist is in. I'm very curious about the score though, because we did try to do a pretty good score here, so we'll see how that is. But I don't think it's gonna be first place by any stretch of the imagination, but we did pretty good there. So hopefully you enjoyed that watch. Hopefully people trying to prog the fight gets a little bit more, you know, gets a little bit better with the fight. Hopefully. I should probably do this first, huh? Well, I like it sitting there. Let's do the nice screenshot first, right here. I need my my YouTube thumbnail, you know, with Doga chilling there too. Yeah, he's on the left side, just vibing. I'll do one more. I wish I had the sword though. I want the sword. Alright, that's the clear. Sit on the chair. Another sword. Good. Alright, that's Machinist. Machinist, very good job. It's very good. There's a reason it has the most clears. I can see that now. 872. Yeah, I just missed 1.8, but that's still pretty good. Not that I really would have cared much, but the kills were nice. 8.2. So, yeah, I like that. I don't know what that sets me. I'm sure it's like top 5 or something, but it's pretty good for Machinist, so I'm liking it. I think the best score is like 1.8. Better than Finn. Like, that's really gonna hold up. He's gonna go back tomorrow and just do it. Like, you know, that'll last me 2 days, and he's gonna go and do it. So, Machinist done. Thank you for watching that, guys. The next stop on the Omni train is going to be Black Mage for me, and Black Mage is going to be on Tuesday. So we already have that file set up. So Tuesday is Black Mage. So if you want to see some Black Mage, that one is going to be more casual. This one I was pushing for score. I'd say Black Mage is more about just getting the clear. So if you want to see how Black Mage plays, then yeah, that'll be Tuesday. So, but thank you guys. Sorry I was kind of bad at chat. I think Sheila was really helping out with some of the conversations. So I appreciate her as always. But yeah, if you guys are interested in doing this yourself, doing the solo, getting the title, once in future King or Queen, join the Discord, check out the YouTube channel. These runs will be on there eventually. My Red Mage clears there. My Warriors clears is showing up Tuesday. And I'll eventually get the Machinist one up ASAP. Well, not really ASAP, but it'll get worked on and show up there. So but anyway, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all being here. Tomorrow I am live tomorrow, but we're doing variety on Mondays. So we're gonna be continuing our playthrough for Octopath 2, and that'll be in 12 hours. So if you want to see me play some Octopath 2, we're like, I would say a little past halfway. You want to see kind of the later parts of the game, that's where we are. If you want to see this Black Mage run, that is Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern. It'll continue on that one. So Black Mage, 9 p.m. Eastern, for the 41 to 100. And then I am on vacation, technically, from Thursday to Sunday, because I'm going to PAX East. I wouldn't really call that a vacation. It's like, I get really honored to say this, but that's actually like a business trip. That's like my first business trip. So we get to do a business trip, and that'll be to PAX East. So I'll be out Thursday, Friday, Sunday, and we'll be back next Monday. So last stream for me this week is Tuesday, but we still got streams to hit. So thank you guys. Appreciate you all. I'm going to go drop you off to someone who's strumming, and let's see who it is. And I know who I want to drop you guys off to. Oh yeah, I'm going to, guys, if you haven't followed this person, you must. You must follow him. First and foremost, they are doing Astro, and they're trying to clear an Astro. They are 18 out of 19 away from the Omni-Clear Palace of the Dead. Also, he is famous, or he is known in the community as the Trap Master, because he knows where all the freaking traps are in Deep Dungeon, at least in Palace of the Dead. So there's one reason you want to follow him, because he is gonna know eventually once he gets the Eureka Orthos. Oh, I cannot raid him. God damn it, Darabon! Alright, we'll find someone else then, hold on. Yell at him for me, Sheila, that I can't raid him, he sucks. Anyway, you should all go follow him. It's okay, I understand. He's doing Astro, so he doesn't want to get distracted, it's fine. You can disable raids, so it's not a big deal. We'll go to someone else. You should follow him anyway. Let's see who else we can go to. I know I had someone that I was eyeing, but I don't think anyone in particular is doing Deep Dungeon. Well, maybe not. I guess I'll drop you off to the homie. No! Oh, here! No, I know where we're going. Wait, hold on. I know, because I was eyeing you before. Yeah, we'll go here. I think. He might be going in. Anyway, we'll go this way. We'll go to Kyoko Star. Kyoko Star, I know, is doing some Eureka Orthos solo. I don't know if they're doing it right now, but they are doing it. Also, if you don't know Kyoko, Kyoko is Fashion Report. So if you know Fashion Report, or you've done for Fashion Report, that is them. So I'll drop you off at Kyoko. Thank you guys for watching. Check out Darabon, but also check out Kyoko. Thank you, I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow, if not Tuesday. Everyone yell at Darabon for not letting me raid him. And I'll catch you next time. See you guys. Let's go.